at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Go, 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 it's 1 o'clock. It's HobbyMaker time. Thank you ever so much to John, I think it was this morning on Sewing Street, and also, of course, to Jewellery Maker as well, and the lovely Zena. She's going to be here on HobbyMaker tomorrow afternoon, but it's you and me and two very special guests right the way through until 6 o'clock today. I've got Keith with Paper Dienamics and something brand new, really exciting from Keith and Paper Dienamics. He's never brought us dies here at HobbyMaker until today, and you're going to love them. They're so different and they're so versatile and usable and beautiful. And also, a lady I've not seen for about a year. The lovely Debbi Moore herself is in the building. Yeah, but Debbi Moore Designs for 2 shows this afternoon as well. So it's going to be a really, really exciting, busy afternoon. Stay with us for as many hours as you possibly can. Now remember, if you want to order and you've never ordered before, I always recommend dialing our free phone number. There it is, 0800 001 4433. The operators and the call centre guys are in the building in the UK. They will give you an account and set you up absolutely free of charge if you want to buy something today. And don't forget, the main USP with HobbyMaker, and you all tell us that you love this, it's 1 P&P per day. So if you order 10 things, 20 things, 150 things, between midnight and midnight, you only pay 1 P&P of £3.95. And if you want to get in touch with us today, say hi to Keith, say anything you want to say to Keith. He'd love to hear from you, or Debbi Moore, of course, as well. You can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message via our website. There's a little contact the studio section, and that comes straight through to us and can come straight onto your telly screens. Now you can see his hand. Let's show you the rest of him. Hey, Keith.
Good afternoon, David. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good to see you.
Congratulations. I haven't seen you since you won the award.
Oh, Crafty Man of the Year.
Crafty Man of the Year.
Thank
Crafty
you.
Man of the Year.
And Debbi won 2nd place for Designer of the Year, so a lot of thank yous this afternoon.
I'm in awe. I'm in awe.
Oh, good to see you, mate.
I'm going to be a real crafter.
Keithy, we're excited because you've not brought us dies on the channel before. No. First time.
First time.
And talk about special.
Do you know, Dave, we've been working on this for months and they are amazing. We hope you're going to love them. We certainly do. And our design team have had such a lot of fun making the most amazing samples. We have created, normally when you get a bottle of drink, David, you shake it, everything pops up, doesn't it? You know, it fizzes up, it pops up. Well, these are our pop-ups. The same kind of idea. All of the elements, as you can see from down on here, all of the elements are going to pop out, pop up. You can really create fantastic 3-dimensional cards in a whole variety of different styles.
And that's not one die, you've actually got 4 dies in each of these sets. This is the heart one, so the heart's actually kind of a 3-dimensional, but you can of course use the middle circle, you can use the outer circles, any part of that, or use them all together. There it is in black and white, so you can see how the designs have been put together. And there it is in the butterfly, which I love as well. I love both of them. I mean, just look at that concept. So different, so unusual. If you don't want to put the butterfly in the middle, the heart in the middle, you can put a sentiment in the middle if you want to. Yep. And we've got those included in the bundle as well. This is the entire collection on your screen at the moment. LO2143. LO2143. It's going to get you the dies, but it's going to get an awful lot more. Let's have a little look at what you get.
Yeah, so this is how they're going to come to you, Dave. They're going to come in these lovely little packets to keep them nice and clean. Yep. All the elements in there. There's one inside there as well. And then this is what they look like when they are out of the packet, David. So you can see you've got the outer ring, the inner ring, the middle ring, and then the love heart in the middle. There are 16 hearts on every one of those rings. So 16, 32, 48 love hearts, 49 with the one in the centre.
I saw you counting them.
You did, yes. Just checking. That wasn't good. Losing it, oh, David. There you go. So that's the love heart little bundle set. Now you can buy that on its own, but I would suggest you wait. This is the butterflies, which I think we would all agree is absolutely beautiful. Again, there it is in its packaging.
Who doesn't love a butterfly or 16?
A butterfly as well for you as well. And then that's what they look like when they're being popped out of the sheet, and as you can see from there. And they're all done with these lovely little outer rings as well, David. Let me just show you those first two before we come to the third set, if I may.
All right, yeah.
Because I think people might be looking and thinking, well, I don't want such a big cluster. When you've popped them out and you've used them, this is what you actually can create.
Now, the item on the screen at the moment isn't just the dies. You're going to get the dies. You're also going to get 96 card cut-ems. So the dies match the printed artwork as well. And you get your sentiment stash as well included. So you can put your sentiments, foiled sentiments no less, in the middle of those circles if you want to. It's all included in the bundle. And that isn't the price you pay. We're going to drop that price in a minute.
No, and people saying, what are you talking about, David? Cut-ems. It sounds rather Yorkshire, doesn't it, really? But these are our cut-ems that you're going to get included in with the set. You're going to get 48 sheets with the hearts on, which gives you 24 sentiment cut-ems and 24 frame cut-ems that you can use in all the different ways. When I say 24, there's actually 72 different ring frames there in both collections, David.
Brilliant.
72 in the hearts, 72 in the butterflies as well. All colour coordinated. Is such an amazing range. I can show you them all, David, if you like.
Yeah, go on. Why not?
Shall we show them all? Right. We'll start with the. Shall we start with the butterflies, because these, Dave, are the colours that you are going to get.
Oh wow! Remember, half of them have got the butterfly images in the centre. Half of them have got the printed sentiments. But you're going to get foiled sentiments in addition to that as well. 48 sheets of the foiled sentiments come with it as well.
That's one of them there, David. There's the next one there. That's the second sheet that we've got there. This is all just one collection. This is not both of them. This is just one collection. Look at the different colourways that are in there. We've got the greens, we've got the pinks, we've got the oranges, we've got the rainbows effects on there as well. Beautiful, beautiful effects for every kind of celebration that there is.
They are so different. They're so unusual, so beautiful, and when you see where that price is going to go, they're so affordable as well. But we're always in the craft world looking for something new and individual and different that we've not seen before. How about these? They're brand new. You've been working on them for such a long time.
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah. So let's go to the hearts now, shall we, Dave? Let's just show the viewers the hearts as well. This is what the hearts look like. Look at the red ones at the top there. Aren't they stunning? So these are the cut-ems stash sets. And what we've done is we've created print effect artworks that will work with the dies, that will coordinate with the dies. Everything's going to work beautifully together, as you can see from there. And you're getting all of these. It's not a choice of, you're getting all of these, Dave, in the set as well. Again, look, we've got the blues in there. So you've got everything for everybody and every colourway. You've got the tans, the oranges, the blues, the yellows, every kind of colour effect that you can imagine is included in with the stash sets.
Think about its versatility, whether you want to use it as the full collection of the circles or whether you just want to use a small circular element of it. You can choose. It's not one die which will restrict you. It's all those different dies in those different sizes, and you can mat and layer them. You can decoupage them up if you want to as well with your foam pads and make them kind of pyramid style. That would look lovely. But to give you the heart effect and to give you those sentiments and verses as well included, and you get another set of verses that you can die cut out in foil as well, in lots of different colours.
Now, you can see down here, David, we've been talking about these foil sentiments. This is one that's been cut from the foil sentiments, and these are the foil sentiments themselves. That's them there. There are 48 sheets, David, in these. They're fantastic. They're a lovely size to work with all of the dies. You can use the small dies, the bigger dies, and really cut them out. All in 250 GSM quality, uncoated cardstock, so you can add your inks, add your stamping if you want to. So you could stamp them all over. The foil would act as a resist, and then you could then use the dies with them and die cut them out, David.
They are gorgeous, they really are. And again, you can use these in lots of other ways, not just with the die collections that we got for you today. They come included, you get 48 of those, yeah? 48
of those, fantastic. David, included in with the set.
Now, I've got to thank your design team because they always go over and above. I just want to show you the sort of things that the design team have been making with these, and this may give you inspiration how you're going to use them yourself in the future. Andrea Adamson has done that one. That beautiful heart in the background, that's a die that she's obviously got in her collection at home, but it works with that beautifully well. If you've got some of Keith's holographic cardstock that's maybe been embossed in the past, look at that, and a little gemstone in the middle, that's another way of using it. What about if you've got holographic card from Keith before? Why not use the dies completely separately from the cut-ems, use it with the cardstock and the card stash you've already got at home. We've got amazing holographic card coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon in a different show from Keith as well. Look at this one, this fantastic easel card done by Andrea as well. Wow. That's actually using, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 of the circles there in a really unusual way. But I think this is so different, so unusual, and so special. Incredibly cool, they really are. LO2143, LO2143, $79.94 should be the price if you were to buy all of this together. This is basically buying the show. My producer Laura has got her eye on this card just here. Look at this. Another way that you've used it. A little bit of an invisible wire or thread holding on to that. And of course, because they're circular, you can actually do them double-sided if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely, David, aren't they? They are fantastic, very, very versatile. These are dies that you're going to use. They're roughly about 10 centimetres in diameter. Yep. And just interestingly enough, you can use these with all your paper crafts from every different manufacturer. And just to prove them that, I did a little test with the lovely Debbi Moore's product that's coming up in the second show, and these dies will work beautifully with her products.
And one thing I've not told you, you're also going to get these nesting dies as well. Now, these are decorative edge nesting dies, and these work with the butterflies and the hearts perfectly well for your mats and your layers as well. They're included too, and you've got quite a few dies in that. I don't know how many dies there are in that one. There's loads.
Absolutely beautiful. And look what happens, David, when you use those dies, you know, look to create that beautiful coloured effect on there, so you can see how they will work in coordination with each other, how the dies, those nesting dies, work with the butterflies or the hearts. They'll work with either of them, Dave, to give you those stunning effects.
So you're going to get the 3 die sets. You're going to get the scalloped edge nesting dies or the decorative edge nesting dies. You're going to get the hearts. You're going to get the butterflies. You're also going to get 2 packs of the cut-ems as well. So 96 of the cut-ems, which is the pre-printed artwork. And of course, the butterfly die will cut into all those butterfly images. You can lift up the wings. And then this one, you've got the hearts there as well. And again, the left and the right-hand side of the heart will lift up. All of that beautifully printed onto really good quality paper, actually, 170 GSM. So you get 96 of those. You're also going to get your foiled inserts, 48 of those.
48 of those.
48 of those. The whole lot for $56.50. You're saving nearly £30 off what that price should be by buying it today, between £20 and £30 off. And it's on split pay. So it's $28.25, your first split payment today, plus your P&P, which is capped per day of £3.95. Remember, that's all you have to pay today, just over £31, £32, and it'll be on their way straight away. And then the final $28.25 gets debited from your card in 4 weeks' time. If you're not interested in split pay, not everybody is, then it's $56.50. But what a price. Now, loads of you are coming for this. We're always looking for things that are new and different, I think.
Yeah, and this is it, David, isn't it, really? It's completely new, completely different. Look at these little rings that you can cut out, the different sizes, and how easy they are, Dave, to use as well. But they are great for your little accents in there as well. You could play hoop the hoop with them, David.
You could do, couldn't you? Yeah. And they fit into each other beautifully. But if you just want to use the smaller circle for a project you're on, absolutely. You don't have to use all of them in one go. And look at this one with the love hearts. 10% of our stock has gone, Keith, already.
Wow.
In 10 minutes. This is not going to last the day. I don't think it will.
We've been so excited, David. And look, this one here, this is completely flat as it is on here, as you can see from there. And all you do is you just literally, you pop them up. You just literally get your fingers or your tweezers, you can use either, just pop them up. And what happens then is it then becomes dimensional.
You are the king of holographic. And look, using not just the cut-ems that we've got in the show, which perfectly match the dies, you can use your existing cardstock you've got at home. Who doesn't love hearts? Who doesn't love butterflies? And who wouldn't love these as a gift or if you're treating yourself? And remember, one P&P for $3.95. If you come back a bit later in Keith's show at 3 o'clock and choose to go for some of the fantastic card kits that Keith's got, you're not going to pay any more P&P, no matter how much that card kit weighs or no matter how much you're spending today. Your P&P is capped at $3.95. We've got a bit of a queue on the phones at the moment. The guys in the call centre are great. They're above my head here. The office is here in the building. If you want to call, it's a free phone number. It's just your time, okay? 0800 001 4433. Use your mobile, use your landline. Doesn't matter. It's absolutely free of charge, that phone call. If you haven't ordered from us before, you will get, of course, an account set up by the guys upstairs, absolutely free of charge. And all you pay is the $56.50 or the first split payment of $28.25 and one P&P of $3.95. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this has gone. You hoped it would be popular.
Well, I did, David. We're talking out in the green room. We're saying, oh, David, I hope they like them. I hope they like them. Again, using all of the card stocks that we bring to you. You know I bring you holographic card. You know I bring you metallic card. Look how it die cuts and works beautifully with all of the metallics and holographics. It will cut through everything, as I say. And you can style it as well. Look, so there we've left in the centre of the cut-ems, we've left in the love heart in the middle and the middle ring itself. So we've used Just the what I could call layer number 2 in there as well, but you could then use the outer layer with them as well. And we've also, they look brilliant in every kind of colourway, as you can see.
Now, if you want to stock up on more of the cut-ems, if you know you're going to get through them and you're going to want some more, they are available as a separate item. The dies are available individually, of course, on the show as well, all on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. But this is the best value. To buy the bundle is where you save the most money, and let's face it, we all want to save money at the moment.
Absolutely.
£56.50, down from over £70, and on 2 split pays as well. This is going to be a busy Saturday afternoon. Message in, tell us what you think about them. Remember, those wonderful decorative edge circles beautifully work with the hearts and the butterflies, so you've got the mats and the layers there as well. Now, Fran in Greater London, hello Fran, the first message of the afternoon. Fran says, these could be cut into mirror paper for mobiles. Absolutely they could. Will brighten up a dark day or room. Good idea.
We get a little bit of a draft and get that mobile crane by the doorway. Brilliant.
Yeah.
You could even put little bells on the bottom, couldn't you, really? And it'll jingle and jingle.
Yeah.
Handmade little wind chimes,
To be honest with you, I thought that's what you'd done here. It looked like you'd made a mobile out of them. You definitely can. Just hang them on invisible thread, on maybe a coat hanger or something a bit more attractive, and they can just then basically twist in the breeze, and if I just turn it over, you can easily cut 2 out and then back it. So if it is going to be spinning around, or you're going to be putting it on an invisible thread in a card and it's going to be a spinner, then you can have it on the back as well. Very, very popular. Now let's show you how to use it. All you need is a die cutting machine, which I'm sure you've got at home, manual or indeed electronic. It doesn't matter the make of the die cutting machine, they'll work through every single die cutting machine that's out there, size permitting. Show us how they work, Keithy.
And it does, and it works through the small cutting machines as well, Dave.
Oh, great.
They're only 10 centimetres in diameter, so even your smallest of cutting machines will work with them. And I can tell you, my daughter's been playing around with these an awful lot, and she's got a little hand cutting machine. So they do work brilliantly, just as well with the hand cuts as they do with the good old faithful electronic ones. They will work with... Well, I've just shown you their samples that have been done with the holographics, that have been done with metallics. Those are around about 280 to 300 GSM. We've given you 170 GSM in the stash set, so all of these little elements here are all in 170 GSM. This will cut through a whole plethora of different materials.
So if you want to use vellum, we've got coming up later.
We've got vellum coming up in the next hour as well, and that will cut through just beautifully.
Brilliant.
For sure. Now, can I just show you, there's an interesting thing here, really, because let me just put these 2 down on the counter there for you, because you get 24 varieties of what we call the cluster pop-ups, and then you get 24 of the sentiment pop-ups, so they're in either or. But you might notice that just on the edge here, I don't know if if I maybe raise that up there, you can see that there is actually a line on things. There's almost like a little cross there.
North, south, east, west.
North, south, east, west, Dave. Now, we've done that on purpose to help you as a crafter. That means you can just get your dies, and you can literally just line them up. Now, what you've got is you've got your little ridges on the top of the die here, Dave, and what you do is you just line that up, going on that north, south, east, and west, just line it up completely so it sits over the top of the artwork, so you can tell exactly whereabouts you are. Get some of your low-tack adhesive is probably one of the best ways to do that.
So you're not going to be trying to guess where the wings of the butterfly are.
You're not guessing where they are. Right. You'll know where they are, because if you put it like that, you can see just tiny, tiny little bits there. It's almost like you can see the elements on there. So you just got to line it up so it perfectly sits within the frame and within those north, south, east, and west, and you can just put those on there. Now, another little tip there, sorry for putting my arm in the middle, is you can also do then the same with the smaller dies, and you can put all of those on as well. You can line that one up onto there, and then let me get in the middle one as well for you, and we're going to line that one up in the centre there, David. We're going to do all of them in one pass right across the centre. Now,
you daredevil.
I'm absolutely a daredevil for sure. Let's put it onto there. Now, we've got the little butterflies as well, a tiny little butterfly, which are brilliant in the centre there. And just pop out all of the bits from the bits there that's been cut earlier on, so it's not been tidied up. So I'll leave that off for a minute, because I've cut something out earlier on and I've left all the bits in, so apologies for that. But we'll put that on in a moment or two. The other thing then is, David, just get a tape, one piece of tape, and go right across all of them.
Yep.
And just put that straight down, and it's fixed then into its place.
Nothing's going to slip.
Nothing's going to slip, and it's not going to have any movement on there at all. Put it then onto your desired cutting mat and put it through your machine, and you are going to get the most amazing results, and as easy as that, Dave. They are so easy, so versatile. As you can see from the samples that have been made, you've got a few more there, David, on the side of this counter here to show. Our design team, Andrea and Colette particularly, have had an amazing time working with these. They absolutely love them. They highly recommend them. If you want to follow the guys will put out on our Facebook page, and will be on Paper Dienamics Facebook page as well, some of their examples and samples as well. Now, look, if I bring this straight into play, look now how they've all die cut, all in one pass. They're already done for you, as clean as that. And then what we're just going to do then is we're just going to take them off, peel off that tape that we put on there earlier, and that low-tack adhesive. Just take all of those off, and that's going to come off of there. And then you can see instantly then, David, what you are going to get. And your dies will clean out really, really easily. So let's just pop out that lovely butterfly, shall we? Let's just get the butterfly one out to start with.
Now remember, this is the first time Keith has ever bought HobbyMaker dies. He's the king of holographic, he's the king of cardstock, basically. But now he's fast becoming the king of die cutting too with these. They're brilliant, they're different. They
are so different, Dave, and fantastic to be able to get you those amazing different results as well. Let's just pop these out, just in my enthusiasm, just to pull it out. It is coming out, but there we go. Ease that out over there, and look how fantastic that has now die cut from you there.
So the cutting edge cuts out the wing, but it doesn't cut out the body, so the butterflies stay intact, but the wings can be lifted. Brilliant.
Yeah, and then, of course, then you've then got your smaller ones as well, so there's our little small one. Don't forget, you have got a frame that you could use as well. You've got this element here that's going to be left afterwards as well, and it's obviously got the coloured edge on there, so I would be saying do a little bit of matting and layering on there. For those mobiles and things like that, that's a really good, useful piece to have in there, and you can see from on there how beautiful that they are. Now let's just take...
Now, we've got lots of questions coming in about mobiles as well. Alison in Cornwall says, hi, Dave and Keith. Would they work for a mobile in a nursery for a new baby? They're gorgeous dies.
Oh, yes.
I love them. The price is amazing as well. Alison, the answer is yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Yep, they would, David.
Perfect.
And look, just to show again, just to show the viewers, literally you can just fold up the wings of the butterflies as easy as that. Just go around all 16 butterflies and pop them up, and they then become dimensional. You can see how dimensional they are, the way that they are standing up on their end. And then, of course, there's also quite a lot of space. Interesting with dies, and I've used a lot of dies, David, you need what we call fixing points. And you can see from on here, you've got some quite substantial areas for fixing points.
Yep.
That could be a small 3D foam pad, or it could be a dollop of glue on there.
I mean, Alison, if you are making mobiles, and anyone else watching making mobiles, obviously put two of them together so you've got a front and a back. Otherwise, if it spins around, you don't want to see the white back of it. So,
but you've got so much choice, David.
Yeah,
you've got 24 outers just in the butterflies, then 24 outers in the hearts as well.
And if you need actually refills of the cut-ums, you can buy those separately as well. So if you're going to go for the main collection, you may well want to go for extra cut-ums in both the hearts and the butterflies as well. Then you've got double the quantity to make those mobiles or make those cards out of. I mean, what you can make out of these is endless. Absolutely. And I love the fact that it's not just one size of circle. You've got all those graduating circles. So if you're doing something quite petite and quite dainty, use the small circles. If you're doing something bigger and bolder, like an 8x8 card or something, use the large, use the whole.
Now, the reason that we gave you the foil stash sets as an added extra in with the bundle, David, is because, look at this. You've got a multiple of different sentiments, from happy birthdays, best wishes, but you're also going to get them in different coloured foils. Look, I've got gold foil, I've got black foil, I've got red foil, I've got turquoise foil, all of the different foils within that sentiment stash. 48 different sheets, but the dies will work with all of them. This is the smaller die that's going to work around the love hearts. So let's just put a bit of tape on that one, shall we? We'll hold that in place. Yeah, honestly, the versatility in all of the bits that are included in the set is amazing. So I'm really excited. So forgive me if I'm too excited today.
Everybody at home, all of you watching at home, will probably use these in totally different ways for totally different things, whether it's going to be card making or indeed mobiles for nurseries or whatever, or just you want them in the kitchen window. And when the window's open, there's a bit of a breeze coming through, they'll just spin around beautifully. Use them in loads of ways.
Absolutely. And you can see from that card at the side of you there, David, it's spinning around quite happily on its own. It's not doing any harm to anybody, but it is spinning beautifully onto its own for sure. It's a wonderful way to be able to use the dies. Now look, we're going to put both of them through together just in one little pass. Let's just put that through there. I mean, that is just brilliant. A bit of soft cotton or thread, fisherman's line, that will also work as well. There's a whole host of different products that you can use for threads for mobiles.
Love it.
Brilliant. And of course, it is double-sided, as you rightly say, David.
Absolutely. So, cut number two.
Cut number two, let's just come out on here. So what we did is we did the foiled sentiment. There we go, there's our little foiled sentiment. And we'll just take the tape off there. Again, low tack days. Look at that. I mean, how much... You know, when we talk about paper crafting and what you can actually do with them, they are brilliant.
That is lovely.
You can also, if you wanted to, you can use a pair of tweezers or pliers, you know, and to fold the wings in. So you don't have to, if you're a little bit tactile, you can actually use the your pliers and tweezers and just nip them together like that. So you don't necessarily have to do them with your fingers. You can fold them together with the tweezers.
And you can use that as a topper on its own right, in the middle of the centre of a card, or inside the card. You could use it as a verse inside as well.
Yeah, I'm quickly going to go around because the effect that you get, Dave, when you've gone around all 16 is just amazing. I mean, again, this is uncoated cardstock, so you could add colour to them if you wanted to. You could, you know, feather the edges with your inks, or you could overstamp on them. We tried to think of everything, Dave.
You know what? I'm just thinking, how many of you at home have got a collection, a card collection around butterflies, or butterfly dies, or butterfly paper pads? You know, it's one of the most popular. After flowers, I'd say butterfly are the next most popular theme that people make cards from. So this is going to work with all those collections you've already got at home as well. Introduce it, mix it in with what you already have in your stash. But they stand alone brilliantly well as well. I mean, you can also sell what you make. That's perfectly okay, isn't it?
Absolutely, Dave. Yeah, for sure. And I've just had a bit of a train of thought there on different ideas that I was thinking of whilst you were talking there, David. There is so much different choice on there, and I can tell you that some of the collections that we've bought to you in the past, and maybe you've had them from us earlier on this year, those square stash sets that we've had, these dies work amazingly with that. In fact, so much so that Andrea said, Keith, can you not put them on the show? And I said, well, we've got quite enough stock to put it onto the telly today. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring the stash sets back that will go with these. So you've got things from Paper Dienamics before. They're gonna work now brilliantly.
We're half an hour in, 25 minutes in to be precise, into the show, and nearly half of the available stock has gone. You're loving this. Even more than we thought you would, because it's supposed to be here at the 5 o'clock show this afternoon as well. Saturdays are fast becoming one of our busiest days. Maybe you've got a bit more time at the weekend to spend time watching us. You know, maybe during the week you're working, you don't get home till 6 or 7. Well, we've gone off air at 6. You can watch the repeats, obviously, but if you spend a bit of time with us on a Saturday and a Sunday afternoon between 1 and 6, we've got a big, big audience, and an audience that's loving this. You're absolutely adoring them. And Keith's getting all the wings up there. They're looking good.
Yeah, they're looking great, David. So I'm going to pop over, show you all of these elements, and then you can show those cards.
Let me just show you. Colette Taylor of the design team has done this one. This is a really novel and different way of using them. How beautiful is that? Leaving the actual wings and the hearts flat, but putting little crystal gems on them. That works a treat.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Look at this one. Just using one of the smaller circles, but lifting up the wings of the butterfly on that tag. Really lovely. So there's so many different ways of using them. So much variety, so many different variants. Let me just show you. Now, we have actually got, as I said before, the dies on their own available. We've got the 3 dies together as a bundle. If you just want that, you don't want necessarily the cut-ems, you don't want necessarily the actual verses. If you just want the dies, we'll still give you savings. You'll get your butterflies, you'll get your love hearts, and you'll get your decorative nesting dies as well. All 3 of these, we're going to take it to £35.98. Wow, for all of them. That's if you've got cardstock at home that you want to use and you're not interested in the cut-ems. I can't imagine you not wanting the cut-ems, but if you just want the dies on their own, there they are, £35.98. Now, how much was the big bundle with everything to buy the show? 56. So for another £20, you're going to get the lot. The dies, the inserts, and the cut-ems as well. So this is just if you want the dies, okay? IJ2129. £35.98, and that's not on split pay, but the main offer is. So actually, you'll be paying less today with your first payment, and you get the whole lot if you buy the show. You're coming in for it. You're loving the idea of the dies individually. Good. Lovely.
What I tried to do, David, and it's always difficult to second guess what you guys really want. Yes, we've given you a big bundle, and yes, it's you know, we're conscious about price points, and everybody's on a budget. Here, you've got a choice. You've got everything, the whole lot. All 6 items here. I've got them all here for you.
That's what's going to come.
That 80 quid's worth there, £79.98 worth, and you're getting it for 50-odd pounds today. Which
and
is
on split
fantastic. Pay. That's all of those there. But if you want just the 3 sets on their own, you can have those. If you want just 1 set of dies on their own, you can have those. But the less you buy, the more expensive they go. That's the economy of scale, I guess.
Exactly, yeah. But maybe you've got parchment, maybe you've got vellum, maybe you've got special designer card that you know that this is going to work really, really well with, and you just want the dies on their own. That's absolutely fine. £35.98. You're going to get the butterflies, you're going to get the love hearts, and you're going to get the decorative edges, and that will give you a beautiful mat and layer to go behind them.
Yeah. Now, can I just say that the cluster, David, that we've created on here, they've been specifically designed to work with both the hearts and the butterflies.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to create those mats to go with those, as we've done on here, on this lovely rainbow effect on here, If you want to create that effect, these clusters have been designed, manufactured to absolutely sit perfectly with the dies.
Stunning. Now, that card hasn't used the cut-ems. That's just cardstock that someone's got in their card stash, different coloured cardstock. This, in monochrome black and white, is, again, not using the cut-ems on their own, OK? So there we go. So there's the hearts. There's the butterflies. There they are, not using cut-ems, but using just ordinary cardstock that we've all got in our stash. Now, that's $35.98 for all three. Now, we have got them individually as well. We've also got a bundle with the heart and the butterflies without the matting and layering dies. So if you just want the two that are basically the shapes, hearts and butterflies together, all of this is on the website, by the way, if you're missing item numbers. $24.99. That is, what, £12.50 per die set. And you get 4 dies in each set.
Yep.
Still a good saving. Still a good saving. Great saving. $24.99 gets you both of those. That's KL2150. KL2150 if you want that option. And you, with your own cardstock, can do things just like that. Very special. Very, very different, very individual. You can buy the dies and sell what you make. What cardstock have you got in your stash? What have you got in your craft room at the moment where you're thinking, you know what, these dies are going to be perfect for that? Is it going to be rainbow card? Is it going to be holographic card? Is it going to be Centura Pearl? Is it going to be Keith's Vellum that's coming up later on today? I mean, imagine a mat of cardstock, maybe mirrored card, and then vellum on top of it. How gorgeous would that look?
Absolutely fantastic, David. We'll have a go a little bit later on, David. We'll cut some out and put them through the paces. Now, listen, shall we just recap, David? Because I think I just want to confuse everybody, but we've got several different options. We've got here the cut-ems. You can get these on their own. If you want extra cut-ems, you can get these on their own. But you can get the cut-ems, which is 48 sheets. You get 24 of them with the sentiments on the front, and then you've also then got 24 where they're done in the cluster, so you can cut out as many ringlets as you like.
Now, I know the majority of you have gone for the big collection, okay? Now, if you know that you're going to get through those cut-ems quite quickly, you're going to use those up. This is an offer where you can get extra cut-ems in the hearts, extra cut-ems in the butterflies, another 96 in total. And remember, half of them are patterned and half of them have got sentiments printed on them. $17.50 will get you another 96 of the cut-em sheets. And remember, it's 170 GSM, so it's verging between cardstock and paper. Really good quality. And of course, you're then getting all the artwork to match the dies, double the amount of artwork. That makes, to me, absolute sense. When you consider how much you're saving by buying the big collection, for another $17.50, you're doubling the amount of cut-ems that you've got to actually work with.
David,
so that makes sense.
And you've got so much choice to use there. Of course, it is fair to say you can make and sell, boys and girls.
Yes.
If you have a crafting little business, you can make and sell with all of these artworks and designs. There are artworks. We're licensing them to you, so you can use them in whichever way you like.
And remember, if you're thinking, how am I going to line up the hearts and the butterflies so they cut in the right place? Remember, there's a little line on the die, which means that you line that line up to the line that's actually on the paper. And it means that your butterflies will be in exactly the right place. Really clever. Half of them have got sentiments in, and then the other half have got fantastic patterns and designs. Really lovely. And what about mixed your colours together? I mean, if you cut one of the red ones out and then you cut one of maybe the yellows or whatever, you can mix and match your colours, do like a rainbow effect using multiple sheets in one go. For mobiles, lots of you are saying that you love the idea of making mobiles, maybe for kids' nurseries. Cut them twice, stick them together. You've then got, of course, the same pattern on the back and on the front. Or you can have different colours on the back.
You could have different colours.
Yeah.
That would be a rainbow.
It would be a rainbow, yeah.
For sure, yeah. And of course, those lovely little things, as they spin around, will keep the youngest of babies quite content in their little cots as these things spin around in the air.
Now, when I mentioned earlier on about maybe putting parchment on the back of, or on the front of, say, mirrored card, this is mirrored card, but with paper and card on the front of it. Doesn't that work well? So using the matting and layering dies that are in the collection, and then putting the butterflies or the hearts on top, you can see that glisten all the way through it. So imagine that in holographic. Now, the big bundle is what most of you are going for. They are available if you want to have extra pads of the cut-ems, $17.50 CE2121 if you want more of the cut-ems. That's what I'd be going. I'd go for the main collection and more cut-ems.
Yep, absolutely, David.
Yeah, makes sense.
That way you've got all the benefit of all of the dies, all of the sentiments there, and you've got the extra cut-ems in there as well. This is something that we're going to be working with in 2023. We're so excited about this. Look at these guys here, where we've cut them out in the metallic board, David. Don't they look just simply stunning? And as you know, we bring you lots of different metallics in lots of different finishes. But that is just beautiful to create the most dimensional effect cards, just as easy as that.
So long after you've used up your cut-ems, the artwork in the pads, your dies aren't redundant. You've got all that fantastic cardstock that you buy from Keith on a regular basis. You can use it with those as well. Now, the only way that you can get the sentiments is either to buy the big bundle or on their own. Now, if you only want the sentiments, if you're not interested in the butterflies or the hearts, I'm sure you are, but in case you're not, then you're going to get 48 of these printed and foiled verses. And they're all very generic and all very, very useful, and you can use your fancy dies you've already got at home to cut into these or leave them as squares. It's entirely up to you.
Do you know, David, the girls in our packing team do an amazing job, and they're always under pressure to get the orders out the door as fast as we can. They loved me when I came back with this one. Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why? Because every one is a single.
Right.
There are no repeats in here. You are getting 48 different sentiments in different colours.
Wow.
So you're going to get best wishes in red, you're going to get it in turquoise, you're going to get it in black, you're going to get it in gold, you're going to get it in silver, you're going to get it in the blue, the same with All My Love. Every one of them, so if you want more than one, sadly, you're going to have to buy more than one, because everyone, that means that the girls, you know, sometimes they're like, we can put them on the collect machines and say, oh, 2 of each, 2 of each, 2 of each, 3 of each, 3 of each. Not with this one,
remember, if you've bought anything from us from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you haven't got to worry about the P&P anymore. It's sorted. You've already bought something. It's $3.95 for the whole day. So anything else you see during the day and you think, oh, I want that, you know that you haven't got to pay extra P&P on top of it. But look at the quality of the foiling as well. This is another thing Keith does so well.
Yeah. They're brilliant, David, and that is black foil. It's not a black print, it is actually a black foil, which is a black pigment foil that's on there. They are fantastic. You know, so something, again, a little bit unusual. But look at the outside edge. You obviously got all the space for the dies to work, for the pop-up dies to work. But again, if you wanted to ink this or overstamp it, you can do all of that, David, and the foil acts as a resist. So it will stay red, will the foil. Even if you were to put, you know, a bright blue ink over the top of it, it will tone it down, but it will stay still very much a red finish.
And what a bargain. 48 of those for $12.99. If they were printed for that price, I'd say that was good value, but foiled for that price in all the different colourways as well, it's a steal at £12.99. If that's all you want today, absolutely fine. MC2150. But most of you are loving the concept of these butterflies and these love hearts. The buy the show. Just so you remember what you get. You get the die set for the hearts, all 4 dies. You get the die sets for the butterflies, all 4 dies. You then get your nesting dies. Now, I didn't count how many's actually in here, but there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 dies in that, and they have been engineered to complement and to work with the lift-up dies or the pop-up dies, okay? So that's in there as well. You then get 96 of the cut-ems. 48 of them will be with verses already pre-printed, and 48 of them will be with the designs of the hearts and the butterflies. You get 96 of those in 170 GSM, and you get the inserts. You get the foiled inserts as well, 48 of those. That is in the buy the show. You get all of that for $56.50, saving over £20 off what the price should be, and it's on split pay, all right? So that's what lots of you are decided to go for. It is the best value for money, and if you buy the dies on their own, okay, they're about £34, something like that, but there's no split pay on that, so you actually spend more today just by buying the dies than if you buy the show. $28.25 today, $28.25 in 4 weeks' time, with the P&P, just one per day of £3.95.
Other thing, David, to note as well is you'll notice straight away that they're actually in a lovely card effect sleeve as well, which basically means that you can keep them protected in your crafting room, so you know exactly what they are. You just open the flap up on there, and there you go. There's your dies inside, and they are the actual cluster dies. Look how many there are in there. Don't they look just simply stunning on the card? Perfect, and they're designed and engineered, as you said, Dave, to go with the hearts and you've got
different deckled edges, scalloped edges.
Absolutely, different patterns on the edges on there as well. So it's really a lot of energy and effort has gone into the design of these dies. Quality is second to none. Let me tell you, our design team have tested them for you. You can see the samples that we've created, and just for, if you didn't miss the demonstration, that's one that I cut out with the demo there of the love hearts. They do look great in the. They look great just on their own, don't they? As much as with everything else.
Let me just show you again some of the finished cards. Let me just pop these in the centre of the desk so the camera can see. There we go. Now this is not using any of the cut-ems at all. This is just using some of Keith's fancy holographic cardstock. So that could be a wonderful wedding card with the love hearts lifted on the sides, really unusual and different. This one, just using one element of the Cut'em and then using some mirrored cardstock as a mat to surround it. So there's lots of permutations, lots of different ways of using these. This is probably the most elaborate one. This is done by Andrea. I've mentioned you quite a few times, Andrea. Stunning cards, look at that. So that's actually using the love hearts as a stopper, and then you've got a cluster of the circular love hearts on the front there. I mean, that could be a wonderful wedding card, anniversary card, whatever it might be. And you're sending your messages in, which is absolutely lovely. Just to quickly show you this one. This has got a rainbow theme to it, really cleverly using half a circle as a corner, and then just using the rainbow effect from the Cut'em pad, and then putting a satin gold border around it. I think you'll agree with that lovely verse that's been obviously foiled in the centre. That's a stunning looking card, it really is. So you can make it as busy as you want, or as simple as you like.
Absolutely, David.
Oh,
and look at this
triple
one.
easel.
This is a triple easel, but with a complete difference in there as well. Isn't that just amazing?
I mean, you could put someone's picture in there, couldn't you?
You
if you wanted
do,
to,
yeah.
like a couple or whatever.
I mean, again, that's using the small die in association with the bigger die. And don't forget, it's also featured on the bottom of the card as well. So really, really perfect to be able to use that. And of course, you can use the butterflies or the hearts. You can see how it's holding in here. It's held by folding up one of the edges of the butterfly.
Now remember, you are going to get, in the big bundle, you're going to get 96 sheets of the Cut'ems. Half of them will have verses on and half of them will have patterns on. But these are going to, obviously run out with time. It is a consumable. So if you want to get an extra pack of this while we've got the stock of it, while it's here today on the launch, only $17.50 for an extra 96. Lots of you adding the Cut'ems in. Now, Wendy in Dorset, hello, my neck of the woods. Hello, Wendy. Nice to hear from you this afternoon. She says, wow, what an amazing and pretty collection. Had to buy. Amazing price. Thanks for your inspiration and ideas. I love it.
Thank you, Wendy.
Wendy, is it Wendy in Poole or Wendy Poole from Dorset? I'm not quite sure, but I think it's probably Wendy in Poole. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, nice to hear from you, Wendy.
It is.
Thank you for watching.
Poole in Dorset, wonderful part of the world.
Lovely.
Your part of the world,
My part of the world.
I've been there on many holidays. I can tell you a funny story about the swimming pool centre in Poole in Dorset, the one that's all got the waterfalls in David.
The Dolphin Centre.
The Dolphin Centre, yeah. I took my late father there, and he was in his 80s.
Right.
And of course, you're supposed to sit on a rubber ring, aren't you, really, and come down the water thing.
Oh, he went down the chute in his 80s?
He went down the chute in his 80s. However, David, the bad part of it is he went down one of the chutes, fell off his ring, got stuck in a little bit of a pool part, which is a holding pond for the next slide, of course, and he couldn't get out. So somebody pressed the emergency stop button, and the lifeguards came. If you'd have seen them try to rescue an 80-year-old out of there, my name was Mud.
If it's going to happen, it's going to happen to this guy. You can probably believe that. Just to show you, though, long after your Cut'ems have run out, look, it doesn't mean your dies are redundant, far from it. I love that in black and white.
It's fantastic. It looks absolutely stunning. And the embossed card that it's on, David, is actually coming up in the show in the next hour.
At 3 o'clock?
At 3 o'clock, sorry.
Yeah. Debbi Moore is here, by the way, in the flesh. Yeah, I haven't seen Debbi for about 8-9 months. She's here with 2 shows this afternoon, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, and Keith's here with 3 shows. Now, loads of you have got this collection in your basket. Now, it's not yours until you check out. I've got to really kind of force the issue, because if you don't check out, you lose out. It's as simple as that. Especially when something as busy and as popular as this is on the TV, because if you come back later on in half an hour after you've done what you need to do and think, oh, I'd better check out now, it may not be available anymore. So please, at $56.50 or that first split payment, $28.25, check out your baskets. That confirms your order.
Dave, I'm going to go over there because I want to show the viewers what else we can do.
All right, off you go. Fantastic. So yeah, I'm so pleased that today you've loved this. It's Keith's first venture into dies with us at HobbyMaker, and as soon as I saw them, as soon as the whole team saw it, we just thought, this is really different, really unusual. I mean, if you've collected Keith's cardstock over the months and over the years, look at these here. This is gold cardstock, mirrored. We've got holographic cardstock here as well. So they look fantastic, not just with the Cut'ems, but with just everyday mirrored and holographic cardstock that you've already got. And we've got more card offers coming from Keith at 3 o'clock this afternoon if you want to stock up on your stash. But this is everything that you need. The Cut'ems, you've got the matting and layering dies, you've got the 2 main focal points with the pop-up butterflies, the pop-up hearts, and also those foiled sentiments as well. The whole lot for $56.50. All right?
I'm fine, David.
You ready?
I'm fine. I'm ready. Raring to go.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. Listen, first of all, just want to show you a big thank you to Andrea and to Colette, who've worked amazingly with the set. Sadly, Celia's not been able to work on this one. She's not been on too well, really. So sending Celia lots of love, Celia. I hope you're feeling a bit better. We're going to make a 7-inch by 7-inch card, but we're going to do that lovely fold back effect on there for us as well. So the reason I've just wanted to just grab this is because in the next show at 3 o'clock, we've got the embossed paper pack on, and that is just fantastic to be able to work with this.
Didn't that sell out last time?
Yeah, we keep making it and selling it, David. As you know, we make things back up there in Halifax, and we've made it again. But what happens when you take a sheet of that embossed card and you use your inks technology on there? Look at that. You can colorise that. So don't just think of it as being white embossed cardstock. Look at what you can actually achieve with the quality of that card, David. It is fantastic. So let's put a little bit of metallics down on here. We're going to dress this up. We've got a little bit of rainbow card on there as well. Got lots of things happening with holograms and rainbows during the course of December, so I hope you're going to stick with us right up to Christmas. And unbelievable but true, yes, it is. They've booked me, David, for December the 23rd. Which is not quite Christmas Eve, but it's my Christmas Eve.
Are you going to dress up as Santa?
Wait, we could dress up as anything you like, mate.
Actually, I'll be with you on that day.
You will be on the 23rd.
That 23rd and the 24th, I'll be here, yeah. Well, we're actually live on Christmas Day. I've never, in all my days of being on TV, on Shopping Telly, have I ever worked on Christmas Day. I'm not doing it, Ruth's doing it on Christmas Day. Alex, the floor manager, he's going to be in on Christmas Day as well. It's going to be a right old party. So if you're on your own or you're with the family and you fancy a bit of crafting live on Christmas Day, 1 till 6, we'll still be here. 1 till 6. Isn't that amazing, David? Yeah. Like I say, in all of the years that I've been involved in television shopping, we've never, it's always been done on a recorded programme. This is live, and there's nothing better than live TV, is there, Dave? Because all of our other sister channels here, like Gems, also Sewing Street and Jewelry Maker and Lifestyle, all of those channels have always been live on Christmas Day, which I didn't realise. So we're doing the same. So if you are wanting to interact and send messages, if you're on your own, away from your family, feeling a bit kind of down the dumps or whatever, you can get in touch and get involved in the shows on Christmas Day too. So live all the way through. Ruth is going to have such a laugh and fun for sure. It'll be a fun day for sure. If I could get out of Christmas dinner in the Smith's house, I'd be here. Sadly. Don't let them know that. Sadly, sadly, I've been told I'm not allowed to be, but I did try. I was working with Liam here and saying, well, I'm trying, but sadly, the current Mrs. Smith won. Okay. But I mean, we're very well aware that, you know, Christmas isn't everyone's favourite time of the year for whatever reason. So, yeah, just to let you know, we'll be here. Very good. Yep, we're going to be here. Well, so you can see now, David, I'm just decorating this up just to be able to bring this in there. But that's fantastic. That's going to go beautiful down on there. And we're now doing this matte and loam using the embossed card coming up in the 3 o'clock show. Look how wonderful that works. It's fastened down there now, and you can see there where we're going to start to go. Now, what we then need to do then, David, is we need to get those dies out and get working with us, so for sure. And what we've done is I've got, again, another part of the embossed card on there that's been uncoated. We're going to use a little bit of the holographic card. Then we're going to use one of the Enjoy Today sentiments on there. And look how the hologram then comes through the butterflies. You can see how it's all shining through. It's brilliant to be able to work with, Dave. Makes a massive difference. It really does. Now, we are so busy for this. I'm not sure what we're going to have left at 5 o'clock this afternoon, because a lot of you are ordering now, and also an awful lot of you will order in between the shows. 70% of the stock has gone on the main collection. 70% gone. 80% of the stock is now gone. Sorry. So we've got 20% left. That's all we have remaining of the main collection. If you want it, please do order it. I'm so chuffed for you, Keith. It's so I'm very humbled that the viewers are enjoying the show as much as we were hoping that they would, really. That is just brilliant. It is brilliant news for sure. And you're not going to be disappointed. I think, well, there's one thing watching the show and ordering the product. There's another thing where it comes and you think, oh, that's not quite what I wanted it to be. I can absolutely say to you, you will not be disappointed. And particularly when you see the quality and what you can die cut with it. These are going to exceed your expectations. Yeah, for sure. They will. And those cut-ums, which is a new idea for us to apply, is just brilliant to be able to give you, you know, elements in there where the dies are perfectly sized and designed to work with that. And you can see from on here, I put one of the little cut-ums on there with the sentiment on, and it's just, you know, we've done it in 170 GSM, so you can cut through and get the most perfect results. And again, just bend up those wings on the butterflies. But then look how that sits against the hologram. You can see that
the contours of the butterfly shine through with those lovely little holograms on there for sure. Right, let's just put that one over there for the moment, David. Now what we're doing is we're going to take one of these elements down onto here, and we're going to create the lovely little stopper kind of effect. So again, you can play around with the elements. You can cut into them. You can use the smaller ones or the bigger ones, but I'm just going to put this one down onto that bottom effect down on there. That's going to go lovely down onto there. Then we'll put a little bit of the rainbow of effect onto that as well, just so it's all on there to mix and match. So we're going to again get that lovely rainbow hologram effect that's going to shine through. That's going to go nicely to that front edge of there, so we get the embossed on that. And then what we've done is we've taken another one of the sentiments, sending love and kisses again with the love hearts on this one, popping up, just popped up on there, and we're just going to pop these down onto the edge of this. And that creates the little bit of stopping element, Dave, that would work with that to keep it stood upright. This makes the most amazing, unusual cards, not just your normal, standard kind of card. It makes things that are really, really different, particularly in whatever materials that you've got in your crafting room. So you may well have things in your crafting room that you think, well, I know what will work with that particular range as well. And what we have done is we've just taken another one of those little butterflies and we've just popped it out on the front there. So that one now, David, when I put that over on the top there, that's going to go beautifully down onto that there. Look how stunning.
If everybody that's got it in their basket checks out, we've got 6 left. 6 of the big collections. That's all we've got. If you please want this, order it now. It'll be with you in the next few days, LO2143. I'm just going to show you. Lovely card, by the way, Keith. Thank you. Really good. Let me show you what you get. To make a card like that, you need these fantastic pop-up dies. It's not a pop-up in the true sense of the pop-up card word, but the wings pop up. That's what makes these different. All 3 of the circles, plus the single butterfly in the center, it all has the same technology. The die will cut the wing, but it doesn't cut the body, so you can lift the wings up. Really clever. That's the first set you're going to get. Then you're going to get your love hearts in exactly the same way. Half of the heart one side lifts up, half the heart on the other side lifts up. Then you've got your cuttums. Now, and also you get your matting and layering dies, which I've lost. Here they are. You get those as well. So you get, I think I counted 14 in total in there, and they've been engineered and made to match and to complement those dies. Now there's one left if everyone checks out.
Wow.
Please check out quickly. The cuttums. The cuttums you're going to get 2 packs of. One with the butterflies, one with the love hearts. Half of them are printed with verses, half of them are printed with patterns. You've got 48 in there, you've got 48 in there, that's 96 cuttums. And then you get 48 of the foiled inserts to do with what you want. You can put these in the middle of the circles, or you can use them completely separately, but they're going to be in there as well. $56.50, you're saving in excess of £20 by buying it today. Something different, something new, and on 2 split pays as well, it's $28.25. Can I just really strongly recommend, bearing in mind how quickly all of this is selling out, if you want more cuttums, because they match the dies perfectly, for another $17.50, if you consider you're saving over £20 by buying the main collection, so why not stick another set of cuttums in? That will give you then a total of 192 cuttums. If you buy that separately. That is on the website now. All the individuals are on the website as well, depending on whatever your budget may be. There's something for everybody if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you want to order and you're not sure how to do it, you can do it on the website, either on your tablet, on your phone, or on your computer, or you can just phone the free phone number. It's even free from my mobile, 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to our call centre right here upstairs in this building, and they will make sure you get your order. And that's another way, if you are panicking that you're going to miss out on this, call the operator number. If everyone checks out, it's sold out. But the operator can, if someone's had it in their basket for too long, can actually give that to you. So if you're panicking now, dial that free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And you never know, the operator might be able to help you out with that. What a reaction.
Wow.
What a reception. Now, let's show you what we still have in stock then. If you want any extras, any sentiments, all the cuttums, which I just talked about, they're all on the website. Here we go. This is what our website looks like. And you can see everything there. There it is, look. So the foiled sentiments are $12.99. If you want the pop-up heart dies on their own, that's, oh, actually, no, that's a stash set, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so there's all those options. The dies individually available. We've got the cuttums individually available as well. We've got smaller bundles, depending on what you want to spend, whether you don't want split pay or not. It's all there. And if it's in stock, They'll let you put it in your basket and then you can check out. So there we go. And that shows you how you can use these dies with just your ordinary cardstock. Gold cardstock, satin cardstock, even parchment, it would look fantastic. Keith's holographic, it would look amazing as well. And loads of you saying about decoration for the home, like mobiles and things, perfect for that. Absolutely perfect.
I think the other thing to note as well, David, is it's just look at the detail. If I can just hold these two up for, I don't know if we can actually zoom in on those actually really, but can you just see how tiny those are, but how beautiful still the butterflies and the hearts are when they've been popped up. Again, really easy to do with a pair of tweezers when you're down to this kind of size, but you've got the illusional kind of effect in there, just in both the hearts and in the butterflies. Again, using that with the bigger ones, with the sentiments, as you can see from on here, and also with the smaller one next to it as well. Those foil sentiments are just stunning to work with and give you those beautiful, beautiful effects just as easy as that. And you can see that, David, would work great just in the middle of, you could literally put that into the middle of one of those cards as well, couldn't you really?
I mean, there aren't an awful lot of dies that look great in black and white, but these dies do. I think they look fantastic in black and white, or other colourways. Think of what colourways a colour clash at the moment that's popular in fashion is like orange and pink.
Yep.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Well, it would do, yeah. And of course, don't forget your love hearts for Christmas, for Mother's Day, for Valentine's, dare I say the word.
I think that's my favourite card. That's using one of the cut-ems, just one of the circles. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time. And then a sentiment, and a couple of those little butterflies have been cut out, fluttering away, and then just using the kind of half circles in the corners. Really lovely, and that's actually got the kind of rainbow print on it, and that's part of the design in the cut-em pads, okay? 56.50 gives you everything that you want, and look around here. Another favourite is this one. Look at this. Now, what we're going to do at 5 o'clock, that's to be confirmed, because we weren't expecting it to go quite as quickly as it has done. So we'll let you know later on this afternoon what we're able to do. But think about, having mobiles made from this. Think about having the pendulum, the images in the centre hung on like invisible thread. That's really different, really novel, really unusual. And your design team have done you proud, haven't they?
They've done brilliant, David. And a big thank you to all of the guys back up there in Yorkshire. You've done an amazing job. And I'm so pleased that you guys like this, because if you are now going to inspire us to go on to even more bigger and better things. Well,
you certainly found something that everyone loves, that's for sure. So that was done by Andrea again, another mention for Andrea. Look at this one, the easel card here, isn't that lovely? So lots of ways of using it, and using the wing of the heart, or the actual side of the heart, to actually act as the stopper. Really lovely. Well, Keith, we'll see you back at 3.
Back at 3, David.
With more of Keith's famous cardstock. Lots of great offers then. And a lady that I've not seen in months is joining us live in the studio. The lovely Debbi Moore is here with some great offers. Don't go anywhere.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everybody. What an exciting Saturday afternoon we're having here at HobbyMaker. Thank you to Keith. He's back in an hour's time. And look who's with me.
Hello, I haven't seen you
love.
in ages.
Great to see you.
Yes.
Lovely Debbie Moore. I've not been with Debbie for months, actually. Months and months and months. And it's lovely that you're here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, I'm very excited to be here.
Well, we're very excited to have you. If you want a message in to say hi to Debbie, she'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear from you as well. You can do that on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio, or you can send an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, Debbie, I've worked with for years and years and years, and your designs are mind-blowingly beautiful. They always have been, whether it's Art Deco or whether it's flowers. Now, the flowers we've got for you today, we've got lots and lots of choice for you. We've got the card kits. We've also got the matchets available as well with dies. We've also got the USB as well, and also digital downloads. So whatever type of crafting you're into,
Exactly.
there's the right type of crafting for you. And the lovely story behind the rose, we're doing the rose and the dahlia today, aren't we? Or
Yes,
dahlia?
yes. Oh, that's what we need to ask people.
Yeah.
Is it dahlia or dahlia?
Let us know what you think. We're kind of split here. I say dahlia, you say dahlia. So whatever you want. Yeah, but we do a card kit on the rose and then a card kit on the dahlia as well. But the rose has got a lovely, lovely story attached
so
to it.
if I go and get the board, 1 second.
Okay. Basically, this is the card kit for the rose at the top, and then we've got the card kit for the dahlia down the bottom.
So basically, the way the Roses in Bloom were developed was I lost my mum a few years ago. And from the funeral bouquet, I took 3 long stem roses. And then I tried to actually grow them. 2 of them died, but 1 survived. And then last year, I got some roses. And these are the roses that bloomed, which is why the collection's called Roses in Bloom. And we drew them as a collection. And so this means so much to me. But what I've done in this collection is put so many heartfelt sentiments, so many inspirational sentiments, as well as beautiful imagery.
Now, with the card kit itself, for those of you that love the physical holding, feeling, touching, cutting, this is everything you need to make stunning, wonderful rose cards, okay? And the price on this is exceptional. And for those of you that have known Debbie for a little while, you'll know that every single physical card kit that comes through the door to your home will have inside it a forever code. What does that mean? It means the code, when you go to Debbie's website, will allow you to print off all of these images on whatever you like, again and again and again.
That's so true. And the beauty about it is we've done it for people, you know, as a crafter first, you know, yes, you want to actually get more card kits, but you also want variety. By having that forever code, you know you've got this beautiful image. So you're going to get the 24 sheets at the top, and you've got the actual papers, which are 150 GSM, and the cards 250 GSM. And this is the Roses in Bloom collection, and you can see the blues, the pinks, the peaches, really beautiful colours. But then you have a forever code on it, so you never run out.
The thing is, whenever you buy a card collection, you're always going to have a favourite topper. You're always going to have a favourite pattern or coloured card or whatever that you use first. Then it's gone. Well, now that's not a problem anymore because it's always there. It's the card kit that never runs out. And as and when you use a sheet or you use a topper, why not go onto the website and just print it off? So you've always got a topped up card kit from Debbie Moore. And I still think that's one of the most generous things you can do as a designer.
I mean, we're going to be printing on tissue.
We are.
We are. We're going to be doing candles in the first demonstration, second demonstration, I think it is.
Okay.
But you're right, we're having the forever code, you have that option. Now, I couldn't choose with regard roses and dahlias or dahlias, whichever one you want.
We've done both.
Yes. So you have both. So what I've done on here is the second card kit that we have on the amazing price as well.
Well, the first card kit, let's get the details on for it if you'd like to. This is your Roses in Bloom. Very popular previously. We've got it here now at HobbyMaker, and it's the first time I've worked with Debbie in a long, long time. I know you've done, 2 shows with HobbyMaker before, but this is the 3rd show. Look at this. All of that content for £14.99, and it will never run out because you've got the forever code in the packaging. Obviously, I'm not going to show you that on the television, otherwise you won't buy the card kit, but it will be inside the packaging with all of this physical cardstock, all these beautiful toppers. I mean, the artwork's amazing.
Thank you. I mean, we have a team and we work really well. It's been together now probably about, I think the oldest has been 12 years because Debbie Moore Designs is 13 and a half years.
Wow.
So over the years, we kind of know what we work. So the Debbie Moore Designs, we're all about inspiration and also artwork, but forever. Yeah. So you get to use this again and again and again.
Congratulations on your award.
Oh, yes.
Runner-up.
Well, congratulations on you as well.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't expect to get a runner-up plate. Well, I didn't expect to be voted because, you know, it's one of those things that is a surprise. You were surprised as well, weren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So yes, thank you for that. But thank you for everybody that voted.
If you want the card kit, there it is, $14.99, and the forever code will be inside it. So that is your beautiful Roses in Bloom. That is available right now. And following on from that, and it kind of ties in really nicely, it goes beautifully and effortlessly into the Dahlia card kit that we've got for you as well, or Dahlia card kit. And it's the same concept, same kind of quantity in it. Yeah?
Definitely. So what you're going to get in there, you've got all those printable elements down there. You've got the beautiful colourways. So these have a little bit more, I was going to say vibrancy, but you still have the pastels in it because I put an orange in there. And they're exactly right, gentle, vibrant and gentle. So you've got the options on there, and then yet again, quotes, inspirational quotes, heartfelt quotes, beautiful flowers. You can do decoupage options on there, and you can see from there the colours blend also with the roses in bloom.
Okay, well the roses in bloom details are on the screen. If you want the dahlia, let's change the details if we can for the dahlia. That collection is down the bottom there. Same sort of concept, same sort of idea. And they're available as well. Same price, I believe, as well at £14.99.
And with a forever code as well.
Here it comes. So if you want the dahlia, there we go. Maybe you've already got the roses in bloom because it has been on before, I believe. But here is the dahlia, the brand new look at the new collection from Debbi. And let's get that price in and let's get that item number up there for you as well. It's FL6131. FL6131. And look, yeah, we're matching the roses in bloom price as well for the dahlias. Again, you get how many sheets in total in the kit?
So you get 24.
24 sheets with the forever code as well. So once you buy it, you never, ever, ever run out of it. It doesn't have like a shelf life or a time code on it.
I mean, I have some samples here, but some of them have some envelopes. They're from the USB key. So we can show you some of them from the card kit so you can see. So this one is from the dahlia. And you can see how everything blends together. You've got beautiful sentiments, heartfelt. You've got butterflies, loads of butterflies. Now you've got inspirational quotes. You've also got religious quotes. Now this is a shaped card that I'm going to do this afternoon. And it's one that I made up. And it's a double fold back.
Beautiful.
With no measuring.
No measuring? Wow.
Look at that. So you've got on there. So they've got all these gorgeous quotes, but then you've got, so there's the vibrant one right down to the pastels. And how about blue and pink? Now, these are side scenes. These are on the USB keys coming up. But how about doing matching envelopes?
Well, I tell you what, let me show you, I've got a little pick and flick of the collection here of the dahlia. So let's just show you, this is the brand new one, the dahlia. All of these toppers, as you can see, everything is so easy to cut out. This is everything you'll get in your physical card kit, but you'll also get the addition of the fantastic code for life. Okay, let me just turn it around the right way for you. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely colorways, lovely sentiments. There we go. Now, these will probably go up the other way in a minute, but anyway. There you go. So there it is in lovely lilac, the dahlias. Beautiful pink. And I love the verses on here as well. A friend reaches for your hand and touches your heart. Beautiful, isn't it?
So what I've tried to do is I've got some inspirational quotes. You've also got some religious quotes on there. You've also got some blank toppers. And tried to put for every occasion that I can think of, except obviously Christmas.
Yeah.
But you could make it Christmas if you have a Christmas tag, I suppose, if you love your flowers. But they are beautiful. You've got the tags in there. Don't forget that this is a kit. And with them having all these beautiful colour options on there, you can decoupage them. You've got birthday inspirational quotes every day. You've got heartfelt, just thinking of you. And then you've got all the matching papers.
These are papers, beautifully printed, lovely quality.
And we've actually got this paper on the show today that you can actually buy and print off your own.
Fantastic. Okay, so if you're looking for paper of quality that you can, of course, print off from that forever code from Debbi's website, we'll have that for you to order in a second or so as well. But there's 24 sheets in this brand new collection. $14.99 is the price, but I still think it's one of the most generous things that anyone can do as a designer and as an award-winning designer as well, to get a forever code so that artwork is always at your fingertips. I mean, if you've got a favourite topper sheet there, you can print that off 50 times in one go.
Yes,
if you want to.
can.
No cost.
And
now,
we give you permission to make cards for charity and for yourself.
Oh, terrific. Great. Yeah. So a free angel policy, which is great. Now, this is the roses in bloom, so I'll give you a quick pick and flick through this one as well. Again, the forever code will be inside the packaging. These are both just $14.99 each. So here we've got the papers to start off with, so doing it the other way around. That's fine. So all these beautiful papers, and the paper quality, as you can see the way the light is shining on it. Top quality.
One of my favourite papers, that one.
That one, I can see one.
It's lovely.
Beautiful.
And don't forget, by having the forever code, if you have an A3 printer, you can print large scale, all the designs. And for anybody into scrapbooking or doing memory books, these are a great collection.
Can you make them smaller if you want to?
Yes, you can as well.
So in your printer settings, you can actually
adjust.
adjust.
I'm going to go through that.
Okay. And then we come on to the card itself. So there are those beautiful toppers. This is the Roses in Bloom, where it all started for this kind of floral tribute, I suppose you could call it, to be honest with you. Really, really lovely. $14.99 for a card kit that's got so much artwork in it, so many cards you can make from it. Or maybe it's not going to be cards you make, maybe it's going to be memory books,
yes,
journals, that
definitely.
sort of thing.
We wanted you to enjoy the collection. I mean, the roses are, you know, it will always be one of my favourite collections because of how it's been designed. But it is all about those quotes. You know, for everybody's gone through lockdown and you just want to send a card to somebody thinking of you. Now that is a side seam, and I think I've got.
I wasn't expecting that.
I've got a purple one.
Okay.
You get the blue one in the kit, but look.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
So this is a card that I'm actually going to be doing at this afternoon because I don't have time today. So at 4 o'clock I'm doing this one.
Yep.
It's a side seam. It goes completely flat. Okay, and that's what you get in the card key.
Beautiful.
And you get all the instructions as well.
So 24 sheets. There we go. All of that in there for just $14.99. You get the purple one as well. There we go. And it's WT6126. WT6126 is the item number. And you haven't got to ask for the forever code or remember to put it into your basket. It will be included in the packaging when you get it home. It tells you which website to go to. It will be Debbie's website. And then, of course, just follow the instructions and you can then print off all the artwork that you've bought, hard copy cardstock coming through the post, but then you've always got that on the PC to print off as and when you wish. Now, we've also got, really excitingly, USBs in the show as well. Now, these have got over 1,200 printable elements on each one. And again, it's in the Roses in Bloom theme or the Dahlia or Dahlia theme. Again, tell us which one, how do you say it? Is it a north-south thing? I'm not quite sure. But anyway, you've got over 1,200 printable elements on each of those USBs. And remember, the artwork is absolutely incredible. Now, have a little look at the Rose in Bloom one. When you bear in mind there's so much artwork on there, much, much more than you can ever get in a card kit, bear that in mind. And it's the easiest type of card kits to store because you've got so many hundreds, over 1,000 images in that little USB that you can obviously spend a bit of time looking through, enjoying the artwork, and then print off whatever you want. HY6154. Let's get that price in for it. So this one's your Roses in Bloom. So Roses in Bloom, the USB, if you want that, you'd expect it to be quite a bit of money, wouldn't you? Because there's 1,200 elements on there. £17.99. £17.99, and they don't disappear when you use them.
No, and the thing is, though, we'll have to just check the back because I think one of them's 1,000 of the printable elements. But that's it, that size. So if you decide that you want to make a gift envelope,
over 1,500.
Oh, sorry, 1,500.
1,500 different elements on that USB.
My fault.
There we are for Roses in Bloom. All the artwork you've seen in the card kit and more, so much more that will never ever run out. And storage in craft rooms is a big issue. I think everyone can store that.
Yeah, well, you might have to check the Dahlia later as well.
Okay,
collection.
I will. Yeah.
So 1,500 printable elements at that size. But what I was going to say is every single piece can be changed to a different size. So if you want to make some little flower envelopes, you can actually print this off at 50%.
Oh, cute.
Okay, but then you've got the larger envelopes. Look at that envelope. Look how gorgeous that is. And you know what? Anybody can do this. It's all done for you. I'll be showing you later on in another show, in the 4 o'clock show, how to do an envelope. Everything's done. You don't have to measure anything. I have done absolutely everything.
Brilliant. That's what we love about your collections. I've just checked the Dahlia USB, by the way. 1,600 printable elements.
I was way off. I said 1,200. Okay, you now getting more value for money. So there you go.
That surprised you, didn't it?
It did surprise me. But do you know what? Enjoy, because the flowers, both the roses, the Dahlia is the newest one to our collection.
Now, importantly, this is all of the artwork from the Roses in Bloom collection. There are lots of different options that you can buy, of course, but if you want every bit of artwork from that collection, it's on that USB and it will never go anywhere. $17.99, and you choose what you print it onto. This is the lovely thing. You know, you can print onto so many things these days. There's printable acetate, printable vellum, tissue paper to make decorative candles. Demo coming up soon. Fabric.
Yes.
Yeah, printable fabric. Yeah. So all that artwork, you can put on whatever you like. And you've heard from Debbie, you can sell what you make for good causes or for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. HY6154. What if someone says they're not really into digital crafting? I mean, if you can answer an email, you can use the USB.
Yes, so basically I would say, because obviously we do the downloads, which we haven't mentioned at the moment, you got the option of both the USB key and getting the actual download collection. With this, okay, if you have a computer in your household, I mean, even Windows 11, because up to 10 years old, go for it. If you like what you see, we have a helpline, we'll talk you through it, but, you know, thousands upon thousands. I've sold millions of CDs over the last 13 and a half years, and now USB keys and downloads. And as a crafter, there's nothing wrong with the card making kit. It's a great way. And I know a lot of people buy the card making kit and the digital version.
People love the physical touch of it.
Yes. But by having the option as a USB key or the download option, you can actually do things like this. Now, this takes about 2 minutes, this candle. And I'm going to be showing you how to do this in the first or second demo, whichever one I do first.
Okay.
And then you'll realise a gift.
Right, now the USB is a physical dongle, a stick. If you want the digital download of the same content, exactly the same content, that will be coming up, and that will be an email that will be sent to you. Okay, so that's going to be coming up soon. So whether you go for the digital download or whether you go for the USB, this that we're about to show you is exactly the same. It works in exactly the same way. So talk us around this, Debbie.
So basically, follow the instructions that are on the back of the pamphlet when you get it. Okay, click and you go into it, and you'll see the main menu. By clicking into it where it says to continue, you'll then see everything. If you click on the white bit, which has the gallery, that's a good way to start, by clicking in that wipe section, yes. Because by going into that shows you finished samples. So the squares are the projects. But if you click on the next one, it says gallery, okay, you can get some inspiration. And then you can see all the different layers. It's great for a starter. I give you permission to use it if you do workshops. You know, I've started there, so I know what it was like not having the actual projects. We give you permission for that as well. So as you can see, you've got books, you've got different layouts, you've got, you know, retirement, sympathy cards, birthday cards, so many different things, from notelets as well, just sending a thank you card.
I think no matter how long you've been crafting, we all get blocks. We all get kind of, you know, crafty haze, and you think, I don't know what to do. I don't know what card to make or what to do with this topper or whatever. That's going to give you the inspiration every time you look at it.
Yes, I mean, the side scenes are one of my all-time favourite cards, and I designed them 4 years ago. And we've been, you know, it's one of the best technique that you can have a go. The next one that you just have a look there, I've got one here. That's called a bouquet in a box.
Yep.
Okay, so there's one here. So you send this to somebody, and I got the inspiration by sending flowers.
Okay.
Send a bouquet in a box.
Lovely.
So you've got those options, but everything's done for you. You don't have to measure it.
Wherever there's a situation where flowers aren't appropriate, and sadly some places don't let you have flowers,
yes, okay,
then that's a perfect alternative.
So definitely. So if we then go out of there and go into the main section,
okay,
you'll be able to see all the different areas that you'll be able to go. So by clicking, you should have the X at the top. There should be a little X. There you go. And then go back to the main menu. You can see that at the bottom. So we're going to go straight into the backing papers, okay? This is how easy the system works. You click on it, and these papers you can use with anything, with Keith's designs that you've just had a scene, okay? And if you look at the bottom where it says paper 2, keep on going. There's hundreds. Keep going. There's all the choices. And with that's my favorite paper. You've got them in all those different color papers. And if you just click on one of them, it doesn't matter which colour of those, just to show you how it works. What you would do is the designs will come up. Then if you look on the top right, you'll see a little printer icon. If you click on that little printer icon, what will come up is your print preview. And that's it. That's how easy it is to print.
It's so
So we're going to click on cancel, because that's going to click at so we're not printing this. But then to close this down, you click on the X on the top. Can you see at the top? And then that brings you back to the menu. This interface, and award-winning, my husband wrote it.
All right,
It's a joke that he says I only keep him because of it. Not true. I've been married 25 years. So keep going, and you can see that there's more designs. You've also got all the different colour options with them. Now, all these papers can be used as a standalone. If you keep on going to page 4, and then page 5, and so on.
That's 9 elements on that sheet. There's 1,500 elements on that USB or on the digital download, whichever you choose to go for.
So we're going to now, I know there's loads, we could be here forever, but we're going to go back to the main menu and to show you where the main sections are. So if you go back to there, you'll see design sheets. Now you can see that you've got bags, boxes, matching boxes. Do a card, a matching box. You've got the inserts, you've got all that on there. But then if you click into any of those, these are what I call the main design sheets. So in the card kit, we didn't have any yellow. We didn't have some of the designs. So by on here, you've got all the different colorways. And if you click into one of them, you'll find that you'll have the toppers that will come up. You'll have the ribbon strips, everything ready for you to just choose a paper.
And you choose what you want to print it onto.
Now, and the other thing is, these are designed to go with my nesting dies. So these can be fussy cut, which just means cuts around it. Or if you've got any of my nesting dies, they work with it as well.
$17.99. So that is the Roses in Bloom USB, but of course the Dahlia or Dahlia is the new one that you haven't seen before until today. That is also available, and that's got 1,600 printable elements on it, even more for the same price. Unbelievable. The Dahlia, if you go for both, that will be $35.98, I think. Yeah, $35.98 it will be for both of them. That was the Roses in Bloom. Here's the USB for the Dahlia or Dahlia. This is very, very popular. Already it's absolutely flying. You may have seen the Roses in Bloom before, and this, a bit like the card kit, it will never run out because the information and the artwork on that USB is there permanently. When you print something, it doesn't disappear. It stays there. So you can print the same sheet 20, 50, 100 times, and you're not going to be charged any more for it. $17.99 for your Dahlia, and that's GR6170. GR6170.
And then don't forget you have the download. So if anybody, wants just the download, and how the download works, you'll get an email. So you get an email with a link on and you just download it directly onto your computer.
And the benefit of that is at the moment we only ship to the United Kingdom, okay? But if you're watching us abroad, maybe in America or in Europe or whatever, because it's an email, you can order that today, the download, and it will then be emailed to you. It doesn't matter what country you're in.
No.
But also, you'll be charged the $3.95 P&P, which is what we do every single day for one purchase or more, but then you'll get that refunded, because it's a download. So you will get a refund in a day or two's time from us at HobbyMaker for the $3.95. So you'll pay it to start with, but you'll get a refund for it in a couple of days' time. So it's a free P&P basis with the download. It's your $3.95 per day for everything else, okay? $17.99 though for your Dahlia USB. But what we're doing first,
we are going to do we're going to use it from the Dahlia, okay, and then we're going to do the demos, okay? So I just want to, and then we're going to use some print magic as well.
Yes.
Because we haven't looked at this, so we're going to show you how easy it is. So I just want to show you how it's all coloured matched for you, okay? And I've even printed some of these from the USB key, and I'm using some from the kit, and you cannot tell.
Do you need an expensive printer?
No. The cheapest printer I've got, I bought for $39.99 from a supermarket.
Okay.
And that works fine. Have a hunt out for printers, okay? And then what I've got on here is one of the papers from the Dahlia kit. I love it. And it's got that, I love what was said, it's vibrant but gentle.
Yes.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just quick showing how easy I put together a card.
Bit like us then, vibrant but gentle.
Yes.
Yeah.
So look, it's just a matter of choosing your colours, look at the inspiration sheet. Now I never measure unless I have to, so this is what I do. So I'm just going to turn my paper over, and then I'm using a pen with a little mark. Life is too, I was going to say...
I've lost track of how many crafters I've met that don't measure, that hate measuring.
I know.
Most of them.
I will measure if I have to make something, but that's one of my challenge, and I've got one of the cards coming up, and I show how not to measure. And then what I'm doing is seeing how this puts together. Okay, make sure, actually that one's upside down, so that's the right one. Check the writing. And then just to show you, to give you differences on this, so you can see on here that I'm going to bring in some green, that's going to go across there. And then I have all these choices. And this is the thing, you can't always choose. You can have just that one, because that's in the kit if you want. Or I love this sentiment. It says, beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself.
Ah, love it.
And it was, and Coco Chanel said that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So then I've actually put that paper on there, and that goes there. But if you want another one, there's another sentiment. I wish you happiness and peace in life and many more birthdays to bring you delight.
But Coco Chanel didn't say that.
No.
No.
She didn't. So that's how easy it goes to do. Now, before I'm doing anything, I'm going to do some print magic. The kit that we have on today is brilliant.
This is exciting.
It's exciting.
Now, print magic, you may, if you followed Debbie for a while, you may be familiar with already. But what we've got for the very first time is a brand new product called Glossy Magic that comes with it. And the Versamark pen is included with it as well. Now, loads of you I know have been asking our customer service guys as well for Versamark pens. Basically, it's the sticky ink that you use for your embossing and that sort of thing in a pen. This is a trio. That comes with it. So you're going to get Glossy Magic, Print Magic, and the Versamark pen as well. Now, tell us what the actual Print Magic is and also the Glossy Magic, if you could.
So, basically what we've got, if I could show you that is an envelope with a dahlia on.
Okay.
And then that's an envelope with the rose one from the USB key. And look at the print, look at the rose.
Now, the Print Magic, look at that. So it's almost, it is like an embossing powder.
It is, but it's so fine. It's, you know, in the green card world, there's something called flittering. Yes. And that's when you have that effect on.
Right.
So Print Magic is being actually one of the oldest products I've got, actually. I think it's probably about 10 years old. And to me, you can use it with any card kit, but when you print off onto glossy paper, while it's wet, you can put the powder on straight away.
Okay.
And then you can make your own glitter card.
All right, but you also get, of course, the Versamark pen, which is going to give you the sticky surface to put it onto as well. So you heat it with your heat gun like you do in ordinary embossing. And Glossy Magic, that's new. Tell us about
I was trying to find the sample, but I'll have to do one, which I am. Glossy Magic is also, it's like glossy accents. But the difference is with this one is you can actually mould it.
Okay.
So
you heat it.
You heat it, okay? And I will be doing that demonstration. If not in this one, this is a show definitely at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm doing Print Magic first, and then I've got Glossy Magic. And I did have a sample, but I don't know where they've gone.
Okay.
So we'll get that sorted out.
We'll find it in between shows.
But we're going to do Print Magic, and you do need to have your heat tool.
Yeah.
And you do need to have your pen. Okay, it's dual-ended. And what I mean by dual-ended is you've got a thick nib on one side and a thin nib on the other. And use both of them, that's what I tend to do. So I'm actually going to do some of these flowers. I want them pop.
Just thinking, if you've got a Versamark ink pad, it's basically that in pen form.
Yes.
So it's so easy to do really detailed things. If you wanted to maybe heat emboss your signature, for example,
Definitely.
with that pen you can do that. But look at this, so easy to go where you want to go with the Versamark pen. It's completely invisible, but it leaves the sticky residue that, of course, the Print Magic and the Glossy Magic will stick to.
Definitely, and the thing about it is, if you miss an area, you can go back. I can see the shine on it, so I put the powder on. And you don't, this powder goes a long way. And this is a new mixture, you can see the colour in it, but it's actually got, it's a special mixture. You need to literally tip it, don't tap it, and that's where a lot of people go wrong. And I'm just going to do one for this occasion, because I can go back.
So it's almost got like AB glitter in it, hasn't it? Different colours that come from it.
And then what I'm doing is I just need to take any residue off.
Yeah.
Because it needs to be wherever the powder is, the actual, so where the ink is, the powder will stick. Take that off and then watch. I'm going to just heat it up now.
Yep.
Hold it here.
So the difference between the glossy, the Glossy Magic, that's right. The difference between that and glossy highlights or glossy accents is you don't heat those two products, but you do heat the Glossy Magic. So we'll come on to that in the 4 o'clock show, but it is available now.
Look at that. So when you feel it, okay, when you feel it, if you feel that, feels like glitter card.
Oh, yeah.
So the way to describe it is glitterfying. And yes, it's not a word, it's a made-up word that I made it up about 10 years ago. But that's how to describe it. Print Magic glitterfies an area. Glossy Magic glazes an area. And that's how you can do the difference. And with Glossy Magic, what you get, and I will be demonstrating it either this hour or the next one I'm in at 4, is you can actually curl the flowers. We're going to curl the flowers.
Okay.
And then you can keep that almost like a gloss, like a glaze over it.
Sure.
And if you leave it after for 20 minutes, it goes completely cold. You can crack it and rub ink into it to get an aged effect as well.
Wow, okay. Now this is going very, very quickly. And also the pots are incredibly generous. You get a lot in there compared to other products similar to this on the market. So Glossy Magic, Print Magic, and the Versamark pen, all you need to create wonderful effects for £15.99. It's RT6159. I don't know how many of these we've actually got to go round, but I know that they're proving really popular. It's very busy on the phones at the moment. And it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Even if you're using your mobile, it's free to call, and it's free to order as well. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you've never had an account with us, never shopped with us, and maybe you saw Debbie's post on social media and you're tuning in for the first time, give them a call. They'll set up an account for you. Easy, it's very quick, it's very simple, it's free to do, and then just tell them what you'd like. I'm sure it's this, isn't it? RT6159 for the glossy magic and the print magic and the pen.
Okay, so what also I'm having on the show is my pricking tool and foam pads.
Yep.
Now, these are one of the things when I started crafting is I hated picking up foam pads.
I remember.
I really hate them. So it's a dual tool, and you'll have prongs on them, and you will make it. There might be 3 or 4, 2, 1, doesn't matter. The idea is you push down and then take the lid off.
Oh, that's easy.
Look, take the tops off.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just push it on.
Plus free foam pads.
You get the foam pads, and the different sizes. You get a mixture of thinness and also thickness.
Now this is a Secret Santa price, isn't it? £9.90 for 12 sheets of the foam pads and the pickup tool as well, in Debbi more colours too. It's got to be pink. Did make me laugh when you walked in your pink jacket.
I have a pink jacket. Look, I've got pink nails as well.
Oh, yeah?
Not glittery today. So then what I'm doing is I've just put that on there just to give dimension. It pops it up. And then I'm just going to put some tape on. You can use glue. You can use any type of adhesive. I'm just using tape for quickness. Put it on here. And you can see how everything goes together. Now, remember, this is from the card kit, everybody. So that means that you could create this card again and again because you get the forever code. If you're going for the USB key or even the download, you can even do that as well.
And I love the fact that you're in control of A, the size that the top is going to be, or whatever your printing is going to be. Also, sometimes you can have like special effects. If you've got maybe a graphics program or something like that, you can play around with the colours and things like that too. But also, you choose what you print it onto. You may not want always something printed on cardstock. You might want it printed on parchment or printable vellum or acetate or fabric. There's so many, or even yeah, even tissue paper. We've got that in the show.
We're going to do that next.
We're going to do that next, okay. So if you want that deal then with the foam pads and the pickup tool, the picking tool, it is £9.90 and it's GU6131. GU6131, that will get you the foam pads and the pricking tool as well. So there is your finished card. That was taken from the card kit, remember. That is the Dahlia, the brand new Dahlia kit today. Dahlia. We haven't been told yet.
And then look. You can, whoops, I'm dropping things. You could even do a matching envelope if you are going for the USB key. Remember, this is not in the card making kit.
No.
So, but I will be showing you how easy it is to create this.
Quite simply, if you do want the most amount of artwork, all of the artwork for either the Roses in Bloom or the Dahlia, the USB or the digital download is the way to go. They both have the same content, the USB and the digital download. Now, the digital download, these are going to be very, very popular. If you're not in the UK, watching us in France, Germany, Spain, America, Australia, wherever you might be, it's an email. The Roses, okay. So this is the same content that's on the USB, but it's going to become an email that you'll receive in the next couple of days, and that gets you access to all of that artwork permanently. We can give you this, JW6116. Where's that price going to go for the download? $12.99. There's no physical key or anything like that. And remember, you will be charged your $3.95. Let me explain why. Because the system that we have here at HobbyMaker gives you a one-a-day postal charge of $3.95. We can't change that system. It automatically does it, okay? All your orders get collated at midnight tonight, and then you get an email confirming your order. So what we will do tomorrow or the next day, in the next couple of days, you'll find that you get a refund of your $3.95. So that is a $12.99 purchase for all the artwork from the Roses in Bloom, and you've got that permanently. It doesn't disappear after a while.
You're buying it, so you actually buy the download. And it's something that we've been doing for a few years now because people prefer to actually do it that way.
Sure.
So that's why the price is a little bit different, because you're not physically getting the USB key. It's not being sent in the post. You get an email and then you can download it. So a lot of people keep the emails in They're just like having like a craft station. They have it digitally on the computer, and it runs exactly the same.
I've just got to let you know there's no returns policy on the digital download, or indeed the USB or the card kit if it's been opened. So just to let you know that, but I'm sure you're going to be absolutely delighted with everything that you get on there. And remember, that's 1,500 images or printable elements in that fantastic download for £12.99. JW6116. Now we're getting emails and messages through. A message from Fran. Hello, Fran. Good afternoon. She says, I say dahlia for the flower. I know it's spelt dahlia. I say dahlia too. Are you a dahlia girl? You are.
I don't know what have I been saying, dahlia or dahlia?
Dahlia, I think. Yeah. Potato,
it's
potato.
A pretty flower.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day.
Talking of pretty flowers, so the other one that we just done, digital, that's the roses one. We've got the dahlia.
The dahlia
download.
Dahlia. We'll give you that one. Okay, let's give you details of that one as well. Different item number, but again, it will be an email that comes from Debbie's office within the next couple of days. IK6134. And this is going to give you 1,600 printable elements, exactly the same content that's on the USB, but as a download. And you'll get that $3.95 refunded your P&P in a day or two, okay? IK6134, £12.99 for all the artwork for your dahlias. Love it. Talk about affordability.
I mean, they're going to love it. They're going to enjoy it. So talking of loving it, you are going to love this demo because I'm going to show you how to do this. So this design here is a design on the CD.
Yep.
But it's also, you can do this if you get the card making kit.
Oh, okay.
Because you get the download.
Right.
So what we have on the show is we have a printable kit. So we have the printable kit that comes with 2 packs of tissue paper, and it's my tissue paper, and I'll explain when it comes to doing it. And then you're going to get 25 sheets of a glossy. Now the glossy enables you to print off, so you can see, look, can you see the shine?
Yep.
Okay, print off the paper, and then you can actually make your own inserts.
Now, this has gone crazy on pre-order. We actually mentioned, or Debbie did, that we have the printable paper on the show. This is the same quality paper that is featured in the paper and card kits. So you're going to get how many sheets of that? 25 glossy, and then you're going to get 2 packs of tissue paper that have 10 sheets. Now, if I show you the sheets, everybody, you'll be able to make a minimum of, I would say, 60 candles. 60?
You get 10 of these sheets.
Right, wow.
And I'm going to show you how to do it, okay? And it's a perfect gift, and it takes 2 minutes if you have a busy life like me.
I think June in Kent has gone for 5 of these kits.
I'm not surprised.
At £8.99, that's a bargain. And if you're a little bit confused or thinking, how on earth do you make a candle from tissue paper?
I'm going to show you.
All the team in the office couldn't quite work out how it worked. So.
Okay, everybody. So, comes with full instructions.
Okay.
So I know it's an Art Deco, it's because we sell these, we've been selling nail tissue for years. So the thing that you need to start off with, read the instructions.
Yeah.
Are very important, and decide of the image. And the other thing that you need to remember, white candle.
It's got to be white.
Because if you get, it's the translucent of the colour.
Right.
So if you had a red, the images of white would look pink.
Would cream be all right? Or?
Cream is okay, but it depends. The white, the sharper the colour.
Okay.
Just remember that. You can then put gems in it, decorate it however you want. And I got these from a supermarket, so many, 4 for so many, I can't remember. It's, you know, at the end of the day, you are making a gift.
Yes.
And so what I've done in here is I explain that you need to get a piece of paper, normal copy paper, like so, and then this is your tissue paper.
I was wondering how you're going to print onto tissue paper. So you put it onto copy paper first?
Yes, but you have to remember 2 things, and if I show you in a second, when you cut it out, you need to make sure you cut out not the full sheet of A4, and the reason behind that is, I'll show you this, and the other thing, if I give you that, you can see that one side has a coating on. So the coating on the tissue paper needs to be on top. Right. When you get it home, you'll see the difference. That is a porous one. You don't want to actually print on that.
There's a matte back and a shiny front.
You want to print on the shiny one because that's where the ink will hold.
Okay.
Okay? And then what you do is you stick sellotape all the way along, but make sure you don't put it at the top. I don't know if it can see this better. Can you see? There. There you go. So you can see this, it's down here. So then the printer will grab it like there. So it will go through any inkjet or laser.
So you've left like an inch on the paper?
Yes, and then I have made sure that my topper fits. the candle.
Right.
And the other thing is, remember we mentioned about having different designs and you make them smaller. This is the actual design, and this is in the card kit. I've deliberately picked this one because you can, whoever's buying the card kit can do this. That is the size of the topper. When you go to your printer, now everybody can do it, you can ask your printer to print at 80%. And that's the size that I've done.
That's brilliant.
Okay, so that is the same topper as that. Now, once you've actually done that, okay, you do need to have some greaseproof paper. I've gone to my local supermarket. Okay.
Now, this printable paper, nearly half the stock has gone on this. You're loving this idea.
I am quickly doing it as fast as I can. So this is greaseproof paper. I'm sure everybody's got them in the baking. It now will become your candle paper, and I'll explain why that is important in a second. Just going to move these out of the way. And then what you're going to do is, this is printed onto tissue, and then you have the, well, I call it a carry sheet, but it's just copy paper. And then what you're going to do is cut it out. Now, you don't have to worry about cutting to the edge because it's white.
Right.
And it will sink into a white candle.
I remember doing this with you years ago.
Oh,
I
yes.
can't remember how you did it, so I'm intrigued.
I'm going to show you now. So I'm just cutting it out. So as you can see, simply go up to the edge. If you want to spend the time cutting right up to it, you can, but it doesn't really matter. You could even use your paper trimmer if it's a straight line. And then I'll just move that out of the way. Then look, there is, if I lift this up, your tissue.
Printed tissue paper.
That you printed.
Wow.
And then what you're going to do is that's going to go on there like that.
Right.
And that's why it needs to be white. So the other thing to remember is don't put it on an angle. Make sure it's nice and straight, unless you want it at an angle. And the other thing is you need to actually put this on top. Now, the reason being is we're going to use a heat tool. And as the heat melts the wax will drip if it didn't have its shape.
Okay.
So what you need to do is hold it like that.
And then heat it.
And heat it.
How
Where's
long
my
for?
heat gun gone?
How do you know how long to heat it for?
When you look at it, the way to describe it, it will look wet.
Okay.
Literally seconds.
Right.
So hopefully you can see it. I'm going to hold it really tight. So start high and then slowly move it down. Start on something that you can see the colour change. And I'm looking at the leaves now. Look at the leaves going.
Yeah. It's a bit like heat embossing, but you're not embossing anything.
So the leaves are gone and you can see it as it goes.
So it's important you move on when it starts to change colour.
Yeah.
And go over the whole thing, and then you've transferred the tissue paper onto the candle.
And you need to make sure you hold the greaseproof paper or parchment paper because that's holding the wax into the shape it was.
Right, got you.
Otherwise, the wax will go everywhere. And then I'm just going around the other side. I should have maybe used a darker colour so you can all see. But I can see the wording. I start going through it.
You definitely see the colour change.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, yeah.
And then,
this is so cool. Now you can go to the supermarket, buy the cheapest of candles and personalise them for friends and family.
and then look, all you do then is lift that up.
Oh, Debbie, that's brilliant.
Now, if, for example, you go and think, well, I can see I've missed that bit, all you need to do is put that back on. The way to overdo it is the candle will drip.
Yeah. So you don't want that. As soon as it changes colour, move on.
Yeah, but also if you find that your is dripping, just do this, because then you're shaping the wax.
Yeah.
And you'll be fine.
And you can light that candle safely, it's fine?
Yes, but you obviously tell, because candles burn down, but you always tell don't leave it unattended.
No, sure.
But then look at that, how gorgeous is that?
Now, if you've got this tissue paper, of which, did you say you get 20 sheets in total?
You get 10 of those large sheets, so you can do a minimum of 60 candles,
okay,
depending on the size.
Plus you get the glossy paper, the same paper that you'll get in a physical card kit if you buy it from Debbie as well, so you can now print on the same paper that Debbie provides you in card kits at home. But what a game changer. If you're wondering what to give someone for Christmas, you've now got the answer maybe. Very, very simple, very cheap, very affordable candles from supermarkets or corner stores or whatever, with the technique of the tissue paper, and use some greaseproof paper as well with your heat gun. You can make personalised candles. Isn't that brilliant? RM6134. Now, there's something else that's in the show that we've not mentioned yet, and these are very, very popular and have been very popular for a very long time. The Match It collections that Debbie brings. Now, what that says, basically, it tells you what it does. The die matches the artwork. And we've got it here. This one is the Roses in Bloom, is it?
It is. It's the Roses in Bloom, and you're going to get 32 crafting sheets, 16 what we call card fronts, and also 16 of the flower sheets. If you get the samples just behind that frame, that picture frame, there's using those.
Okay.
Now you get a forever code in that as well. You get £10 off with this gorgeous collection, and it never runs out.
So look at this. All of those have been die cut out with the dies that you get, and the artwork is incredible. And look at what you can do with it. You know, artwork for home decor.
So I've got some card samples somewhere, but I just want to show you this. Now this is showing you that you can go from using those cards to put it into your mixed media. So look at this. So these are the Roses in Bloom. They've been put around the edges. They've all been die cut, and you can use them, and you can use it because of it's been printed on 150 GSM on our special paper. That means you can actually put inks on it, and you can actually change the shading of it. These are all from that kit.
Okay, so this is what you're going to get with the Match It. You get the dies that match the artwork on the cardstock, and also you get the other cardstock at the bottom there. How many sheets in total?
You get 32 crafting sheets, 16 what the flower sheets in different colours with all the sentiments, and 16 of the actual back, what we call the card fronts.
And remember, you get the forever code as well, so you can print off that artwork to match the dies again and again and again on cardstock, on paper, on whatever you choose. $22.99 if you want the Match Its in the fantastic roses, the Roses in Bloom, and that's UK 6174 is the item code there.
So what I wanted to do is, how much time have we got?
6 minutes.
So what I'll do is I'll start this one off and then finish it.
In the next hour. Okay,
yeah.
why not? We can go on a bit longer if you like.
Because what I wanted to do is show you how to use the glossy magic with it.
Okay.
Okay, brilliant. So
we'll give you 10 minutes. How about that?
Brilliant. That's great.
I love the flexibility here. Yeah, I have more time.
I love that too. Let me put that one up. I'm going to put that on the floor for me, please.
Okay,
I don't want to drop that. So with the Match It pads, okay. They're the card making kits, so it's called Build a Scene. The reason being is you can create them. You have them in different colours. Now these are the elements from the card kit. So I want to show you how it's been designed. So there's the blue that we're going to put with that. And then you can see you've got different sentiments. If you keep on going through it, there is a different one there, and you can decide which ones you actually want. And it goes all the way through to some lovely little anniversary, to different colours. Look at that. All those come ready for you to start straight away. But I want to use the glossy magic.
I'm looking forward to seeing this.
So this is the opposite to print magic in the fact that you put in a glaze and you can curl it. But what I want to do is show you two things. I've got one already die cut. So I'm going to do the two here. And all you need to do is get a little bit of paper to catch the powder.
And do you use your Versamark pen with that as well?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, because as long as you keep the top on, I mean, might have had mine 2-4 years, I don't know. I mean, I have about 4 in my basic kit because they keep falling to the bottom. I keep forgetting where I put it and get another one. But they last a very long time. So what you need to remember is all you need to do is put the ink on.
And this is sticky ink, just like the Versamark pads, but in a pen.
So I'm just doing that. I'm actually going to do, get another, where did it go? Actually, go and get another colour, just to show you how different it looks on both.
Because normally when you put anything glossy over a colour, it kind of makes it pop.
Yes, it does. But what is different with this is you actually can curl it.
Ah.
In the first 20 minutes. You only have 20 minutes. By rights, I should have done it on the sheet and then die cut.
Right.
But because of timing, I haven't done that on this. And this is, you need to tip it. And then I tend to use my pricking tool.
So you're not using very much at all. Well, that's going to go back in the pot, isn't it?
Okay. And then you need to make sure that you...
Shall I do that?
Oh, thank you. There you go. So then going over here. Now, glossy magic is different. So let's do this one first.
First time I've seen this. First time maybe you've seen it too.
I have maybe... Has anybody got a heat tool handy? Because mine's cut out.
Alex is on it. He'll
Brilliant,
find one.
thank
He'll
you.
find one.
I've obviously... What happens with my heat tool, it's one of those that cuts out. If I've gone too...
Or if you use it too much.
Yeah, if I use it too much in the
Safety
heat.
cut out.
Yes.
All right. There he is.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Alex. Thank you, mate.
It will work this
Save the
afternoon.
day.
Thank you very much. Right, okay. So let's shorter lead, but we'll manage. There we go.
Where we find we've been cut off.
So this one has a 2-speed one. So let's do that one.
Yep.
Start high, and it takes a few seconds, and then go down. There you go.
Here it goes.
Now it'll look like dewdrops on it, and
Yeah.
I could have that paper a second. I'm just going to let that cool, and then just do this. Because this is why you normally...
Now remember, with glossy accents and glossy highlights, the other products that we stock here, don't heat those. This is different.
Yeah.
It achieves a similar thing, but you heat this, whereas you don't in the other products. You get a lot in a pot.
There we go.
The effect you get is brilliant.
So there you go. Now, if you keep the heat tool still, it will give a whole glaze. Okay, slowly move it along the flour to get all the powder done. Now, I can see, if I can hold this up, can you, if I turn it around, can you see the...
Oh yeah, lovely.
So at the moment, it looks like dewdrops. Okay, it's got a gloss accent to it. But you can actually put more ink on.
I'll do a double.
And this is where
take.
you can actually do an extra glaze on it. And I haven't done it around the outside. And then what I'm going to do is give that to you. So I just want to show you the two. And we will continue this in the next hour.
So it's up to you how many layers you put on.
Yeah. I wouldn't go any more than 4.
Okay.
Because that's too thick.
And even if you've got 4 layers on, it's still pliable and bendable.
Yes.
Wow.
That's why I wouldn't put any more. Unless you're trying to enamel a whole section, I would just stick with maybe doing... I think the most I've done is 3.
And if you're impatient, you know, sometimes the other products that you don't heat take a good few hours to dry properly. This is seconds with a heat gun,
So this now, by putting this second one on, I don't know if you can see how the glaze is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so once it's cooled, okay, this is still what you then do.
And it keeps its shape.
Keeps its shape.
Oh wow.
And then you can cut into it, because it's a flower, and have that option. And we will finish this afterwards, and I'll cut the other one out. So what you've got is the shine. You can see the glaze. Look at that.
Brilliant.
Look at that.
And remember, this is going to come with Print Magic as well as the VersaFine pen, which has got basically the sticky ink in the pen. Double-ended pen, fine nib and a brush end, but 2 really good sized jars of Print Magic, which is where it all began really for Debbi years ago, that gives you that lovely kind of glitter or flitter effect, as she said.
Yeah.
And you've got the Glossy Ink Magic as well, which is brand new to us today. The whole thing, I can't remember the price of it now, but really good value. Let's pop it back on for you. So if you want both of those and the VersaMark pen together, because these are flying, they really, really are. I'm not surprised. $15.99.
I mean, look at that. That is like, look how 3D that is.
And that will stay like that?
That will stay like that.
As it cools?
As it cools, as long as you don't put a book on top of it. But yes, it will keep its shape. I did my own poppy like that. I did a poppy like this.
Oh, lovely.
So you can have that option and glaze
So you can make jewellery?
Yeah, you can make jewellery. It's paper.
Yeah.
And then you turn it, putting the glaze on top. So that is the print. That's the Print Magic. So you can see, and then look at that. So
Love it.
that is the glaze on there, and then that's the Print Magic.
There we go. Well, remember, Debbie's here for 2 shows today. Another show at 4 o'clock this afternoon with more demonstrations. I love that fantastic candle demonstration. I've forgotten how you did that. Brilliant. So I'd buy the tissue paper for that demonstration alone. That's going crazy. Keith is here with the 2 more shows, of course, as well. We've got a wonderful kind of card stash and holographic stash coming up with Keith in about 2 or 3 minutes' time. But Debbie, great to see you here at HobbyMaker. See you in an hour.
In an hour, yes.
We'll see you in about 3 minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to a lovely Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker and a very busy Saturday afternoon as well. Lovely to see Debbie here in the studio with us at HobbyMaker. Fantastic. She'll be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Now, this show is Paper Dienamics with Keith, of course, who was here at 1 o'clock with a runaway success. The pop-up dies you absolutely loved. We've got more of that coming up at 5 o'clock. I've got a little bit of a restock on that, so that's really good news. Now, we've got lots of different effects of card in the show today because Keith is known for that, whether it be parchment, whether it be holographic, whether it be mirrored card, embossed cardstock. Now, what we want to start with, I believe, is am I right in saying you want to start with this, Laura? The opal? This one here. Now, with opals, you look into an opal, you see all sorts of colours magically appearing from within. And that's what somehow Keith has been able to recreate using cardstock. How on earth you've done this, Keith, is beyond me.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it, Dave? Yeah, beautiful.
It's amazing.
It is a film application that's applied where it's been laminated onto a 260 GSM weight of cardstock. But what an effect that you get. I mean, it is literally like taking the opal stone and putting it down onto the sheet. And you can see it's made up of loads of squares as well, Dave. So perfect for die cutting into, using for ribbon strips. Just for mat and layering in itself is just going to give you some amazing effects.
How many sheets?
You get 10 sheets.
10 sheets, okay. 10 sheets of this, really different, really unusual. It's a coated cardstock with a plain back to it. But it's the sort of thing you need to see with your own eyes, because in the studio, it's a little bit difficult to actually see it, but now the closer we get, you can see just where those colours are coming from. So if you're not a fan of like bold holographic, this is incredibly subtle, almost like a watermark.
Yes, it is. And as you said, David, if the brightness of normal holographic is maybe a bit too OTT for you, this is one where you get that illusional effect. But of course, it's a lot. Well, it's not as bright in your card making projects.
10 sheets of A4. Have you ever seen anything like it before? Opal Magic is what it's called. XY2107. XY2107. It's brand new today. Die cuttable, trimmable. This is going to go to a good price. I just feel it. I just know it. When I see those arrows go, you know it's going to be good news. 66p a sheet.
Yeah, and that is absolutely, I mean, normally, Dave, this kind of quality of a board would be getting on towards £1 a sheet now for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, years ago, we were selling this kind of, similar kind of items to this, and they were then, and I'm talking a decade ago, nearly £1 a sheet.
Yeah.
But we've got it for you today at that 66 pence. We've held the price at 66 pence for you, which is affordable, and you're going to give you so many illusional effects.
I'm looking at this and thinking boxes.
Yeah, gift boxes, jewellery boxes.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? Ready for that, David? Again, if you wanted to line your boxes as well, maybe do your boxes in different designs, but then line them, put the cardstock inside, give it that really high-end, luxurious finish.
This is what you do. You find the most unusual cardstock, and Keith's business is based in the UK, and this is just something so unusual and different, and it's a surprise. When you look at it in a certain light, it just appears to be white card. Then the light hits it, and suddenly these colours come from nowhere.
Yeah, they pop out, don't they, David? Yeah. You know, as I say, I know that the opal is a very popular birthstone for sure, and this is just amazing to be able to work with that.
Well, £6.66. $6.66 is all this is, and if you've bought something already today, remember that is a delivered price. I love saying that, because once you've paid your P&P of $3.95, you don't pay it again until the following day. So from midnight to midnight, your postage is only ever $3.95, no matter how many things you purchase. Now, many of you are multi-ordering. The first person through went for 2. The next person through has gone for 4 of these. So that would be about £25, £26 if you wanted 4 of these with 1 P&P. Is this going to be your card blank?
Yeah,
you're going to score this in half.
What I can say, David, this is a specialist board, and it's very unusual, as you're quite rightly pointing out. But I have to say, I can't tell you when I'll next get the stock in again.
Right.
Like, maybe never.
Well,
you never know.
All the years I've known you,
yeah,
I've not seen anything quite like this.
No, I hunt around for stuff all of the time, Dave, to try and bring the viewers something a little bit different. But as I say, we've got a good, healthy stock of them, but when they've gone, they will have gone.
Well, if you buy 2, if you buy 4, if you buy 10, so you'll then have 100 sheets, you only pay the P&P once at $3.95. It's absolutely gorgeous. For those special boxes, maybe you're looking around, maybe you've made something for someone for Christmas, and you think, okay, I need something classy to put it in. Maybe you bought a bangle or made some earrings or a ring or something like that. Then a suitable, luxurious box to put it in would cost you a fortune and hard to find in the high street. Make it yourself. Maybe you've got some of the boxer boards that we show you from Crafter's Companion, that sort of thing. Then these will score beautifully and they will make beautiful things. $6.66. And remember to call us. It's a free phone number from your landline and your mobile. If you've never ordered from us before, just give the call centre a call and they will process your order and give you an account. If you want to do it on the website, you can order it that way, of course, as well. And you can see everything that Keith's going to have throughout the show if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. But that's a good place to start. Something different, something unusual that you don't see everywhere else.
No, it's brilliant. I mean, I'm a bit of a magpie myself, Dave. I like shiny.
You surprise me. You surprise me.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed at the moment because one of my trims on my car's come off. It's a shiny bit of trim that's come off my car. I've got to find somewhere to put it with another one.
Well, Jacqueline's gone for 3. Pauline in West Midlands has gone for 4. Marion's gone for 2. Lots of you going for just 10, which is fair enough, 666. But yeah, lots of you are multi-ordering. What are you thinking of using this card stack for today? Karen in Essex, gone for 3 as well. Lots of you checking out on this, £6.66. Unbelievable for luxury quality cardstock that's got that point of difference, that element of difference to it.
And of course you can die cut with it, David.
Yeah.
It will work with the pop-up dies brilliantly for sure. We'll maybe have a go at cutting one of those out in a little while just to show the viewers exactly what it will do. And of course, because it's a flat surface pattern, Dave, you can also put it through your embossing folder. That would give it a bit more light reflection as well.
Brilliant, yeah. Use it in whichever way you wish. Now, that's brand new today, XY2107. Now, we've also got another brand new product. This is the brand new holographic bundle that Keith has put forward for you today. So if you prefer your holographic to be a little bit bolder, there are 10 different colours in this collection. $12.99 is all you're paying. How many sheets do you get in total?
You get 20 sheets in
20
this,
sheets.
David, but 10 different colours.
Wow.
Only 2 of each. So this is every craft room needs this. You're only getting 2 sheets of each.
Yep.
So you can, it's a lot of variety in there. But just think about if you watched the earlier show with those pop-up dies, how this is going to work with those lovely pop-up dies.
You've got variety. You've got quality. You've got something a little bit different as well. And not all holographic cardstock is the same. Absolutely beautiful. I love this one. Look at this.
Yeah, the rainbow stripe there, but in those lovely pink and lavender kind of tones, Dave. Are they just fabulous? They really, really are. Only 2 sheets though. So again, if you like those designs, you might need to buy more than 1 pack.
Yep, $12.99 for 20. Again, amazing value for money. If you buy 2, 3, 4 sets, you will pay no more than your $3.95 P&P, unless you paid it already, and that's a delivered price of $12.99 if you have. Look at this next one. Oh. I can see you in a shirt like that.
Yeah, I'd love a shirt like that, Dave.
I know you would.
I keep having a word with the boys next door, but they haven't got anything. But yeah, really, really different designs on there, aren't they, for sure. Then you've got the Crystallina in red, which again, we've got a couple of bits already die cut with that for sure to show you in a moment or two as well.
That's on fire, isn't it?
It is beautiful, really is. And of course, a colour that's always in vogue is red. You're going to use it all of your time. Then we've got that lovely blue effect in there as well, Dave. And then we've got some, look at that one.
Wow.
Again, something a little bit different, a little bit new. I'm always looking around for new.
That's like lights at the fairground, really. Wow, that's wonderful.
And of course, turn it landscape as well, David. Go the other way, because you can turn that and the pattern then goes in a different direction. So you can use it, depending on how you want to fold it, how you want to die cut with it, how you want to use it, you'll get those different effects with it.
20 sheets, 2 of each, 10 different colourways, brand new today. This is £12.99. Give us a call or order it on the website and it'll be on its way. Lots of you buying more than one of these as well. Absolutely stunning. Okay, what do you want to look at now next, Keithy?
Well, to go with that, David, I think what we could do is we could show the translucence, if you like. Let's show the vellum,
the vellum,
because I've been playing around with this during the break. My interval, not your interval, but my interval. I was just showing. This was mega popular on a previous show.
Okay.
We've brought it back into stock. 25 sheets of assorted translucent papers.
Okay, vellum in other words,
yeah.
25 sheets.
It's fantastic.
Now, look at the colourways. Now, we're always used to seeing vellum maybe in like a beige or a grey sort of colour, but this is got the most beautiful turquoise. Then you've got...
just looking on the TV screen there, it doesn't come across as that turquoise, but it will depend on what the TV you're watching, but it is a turquoise colour. Then you've got that lovely one there, Dave, which is the... it's almost got a stripe effect inside there.
Yeah, like a watermark.
Yeah, like a laid watermark.
I don't know if your camera can get any closer to see that, but it's absolutely beautiful. So it's almost like an animal print running across the actual page. Again, yeah, you can see it. There we go. Yeah, you can see the textures. That's really lovely. So getting those. Then we've got A light blue?
Yep, there's light blues in there as well, Dave.
Yep.
A whole mix of different light blues. Then you've got a different shade of blue, a different darker blue. Again, you can matte and layer with these, or you can use them on different layers within your projects. I mean, translucent's always brilliant.
Is that different thicknesses?
Yes, a different thickness as well, David.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
it's, yeah, so you have got a different thickness of weights included in these as well, from a lighter weight to some heavy weights that are in there as well. Then you've got the
lovely variety.
The purpley kind of effect in there as well. Then we've got the yellows that are going to come to in a moment or two as well.
Grey.
As well. Yeah.
Look at that sunshine yellow, custard yellow as well. Oh, wow. That is so
Isn't that
vibrant.
brilliant?
And you can see my hands through it.
You're going to use these all year round. Think about next Easter, you know, for your daffodils, be able to make those paper daffodils and the effects on there as well.
Well, 25 sheets. We've got it back in stock for you today. Different GSMs, different weights to it, but lovely variety, lovely colour. And we've got, I'm pleased to say, quite a few of these available. But where we're going this afternoon with how busy we've been, whatever you do, we've had so many close sellouts already this afternoon. Debbie's show was already popular. Keith's first show at 1 o'clock was massively popular as well. We've got the pop-up dies coming back at 5 o'clock this afternoon. But boy, what a busy Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, and I've just used those pop-up dies on those translucents there, Dave, and how does that work as well? You know, and again, you could actually put the smaller sizes of the pop-ums in there as well, so you can actually use them in association with that as well. And then down on the side, Dave, I've made a little rosette for us.
Oh.
That one there, and the...
The winner is, there you go.
The winners. And look at that one there where we've used the opal cardstock as well.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, use that as a background. Look at that. Using the pop-up dies, we have got a limited quantity of those available in the 5 o'clock show. We were able to get a little bit more stock after the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. Virtually, it did sell out actually, but we've been able to get a few back. So if you missed the 1 o'clock, do not worry, it will be back at 5. And we've also got the dies available in this show as well. If you just want the pop-up dies on their own, the love hearts, the butterflies, and of course those beautiful matte and layer decorative edge dies, they're in the show too. $14.99 though for 25 sheets of mixed weight vellum.
Yep.
And that heavyweight vellum, that blue in particular, I don't think I've ever had vellum that thick.
It's really fantastic quality, isn't it, David?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, you can emboss with these. The thing about the vellum is put it through embossing folders and you get the most amazing different results, for sure.
You really, really will. So 25 sheets of that, £14.99. All the rest of the show, or what Keith has in the show, is available to look at the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. And actually, you teased this in the first show this afternoon.
I did, yeah.
The embossed card.
The embossed card. And this was the sample, if you remember, that we did with those pop-ups and the embossed cards as well. Just fabulous. Again, you can colorise this. So the embossings, there are 8 different embossings in there, David. We've got the stars, we've got the checker effect in there as well. Let me just pass those over to you.
Just to let you know, last time we did this sold out in minutes. We've been able to get more stock. Now, we've dropped the price. Now, last time, this was $10.99. And I don't know what's happened. At $10.99, I'd bite your hand off for it today. It's crazy value. It was, when was it? In 3 minutes, it sold out at $10.99. How many sheets?
40 sheets.
40 sheets.
Yep,
40 sheets for $10.99, pre-embossed, gorgeous quality paper and card. Are we going to go lower than $10.99? We are. I don't know why. We don't know why. Okay. We don't need to, bearing in mind it sold out before at $10.99, but we're going to give you an extra treat this afternoon and take it even lower to where, I don't know. Well, $7.99. That's a £3, that's a 30% saving off already a brilliant price.
Yep, it was a brilliant price, David. Yeah, for sure. You hold that, David, for sure. It was a brilliant price previously, but today, to go with our pop-ups, to go with all of the things that we've got in the show, trying to make it affordable for you, put it in your basket, because if you bought the previous item, you ain't going to pay any more on your P&P for $8.90.
Is it $7.99? Yeah. Is it 10 designs, 4 of each?
5 sheets. 5 sheets of each.
5 sheets of each.
Yep.
Okay.
8 designs.
So that's 8
5
designs.
of each.
Okay. So there we've got the snowflake. Now I'm angling it in a way that it creates a bit of a shadow so you can see the emboss. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just gorgeous?
And of course, it's 250 GSM, David, and it's uncoated, so you can ink on these. They are specialists there to be able to ink, and as you can see from that sample, that's what you've got there, David.
Yep.
And this card here that Andrea did at the side, just look at this, where we've actually used the wax inks on these as well. So we've used a little bit of the waxing effect on there as well, just to be able to show you.
10%'s already gone, Keithy.
Wow.
Bernadette, hello to you. Marion and Mary Jane, you've all just checked out. And also hello to Lorraine, Sheena, Jacqueline, Hazel, June in Kent, Kim Novak in South Yorkshire. You're all wanting these. They're all in your basket.
I love it here, David. I can see the screen, David, of all the viewers that are ordering. It's amazing.
Actually, I was asked, when we did the award thing the other day, the magazine asked me loads of questions, interviewed me, and it said, what did you like about working at HobbyMaker? I said, one of the first things is, I love to see all the names on the screen. To see something that's so popular and we're so busy, you get a real buzz from it. So
yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant. Look, you can see there, we've got a little bit of a Christmassy tree kind of effect, modern tree there.
Is yours up yet?
No, it's not yet, David. No, it's not December yet.
Okay.
Don't get me going.
Don't get him going.
Don't get me going. Christmas.
Here's your bells. There we are, look. This is great. This year's Christmas is going to be special. I think we're all going to make it special.
Christmas being special, but it's in December in our house.
Now look at this one. This is like a puff jacket or a quilted jacket, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, embossed is
fantastic.
lovely.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? I mean, you can colorise that, David. It is fabulous, really. So,
8 patterns, 5 of each. There you've got your daisies.
Daisy snowflakes.
Yeah,
brilliant.
And then the last one is this one just here, which has got the holly. Oh no, the bells. Holly, is it holly and the bells?
Yeah,
yes,
the bells. Yeah,
bells and holly. There we are. So you're going to get 40 sheets for £7.99. Get 80 for £15.98.
Well, it was. We did sell it out at £10.99. We're not kidding you. You can check back on previous shows. It was £10.99. We've had a bit of a thing.
This is thick as well.
It's 250 GSM, but what happens when you change the structure of the board, David, by putting it through an embossing folder, it does give it a little bit more rigidity, if you like, by the fact that the structure in there is this thing. But put your inks onto these. You know, all of the things some of the stuff that Debbie was doing there was brilliant. Would work with this kind of effect.
It would.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've already bought something, it will be delivered to your door for £7.99. Wow. If you haven't bought anything yet, you pay £3.95 P&P on top of the £7.99, and it will be on its way. Is this your first ever purchase from HobbyMaker? We get new viewers every single day. Maybe you saw little posts and messages that Debbie was putting out on her social media saying she was going to be here this afternoon, and you've tuned in and you never even knew we were here. Welcome. I'm Dave. This is Keith. Paper Dienamics is the show. Keith's here today, now, and also at 5 o'clock this afternoon. But this is what Keith does. You are... well, the king of cards.
Well, we like playing back at the factory, Dave. You know, we've got the machinery there, so I like to put it through its paces and create things. And that's what we do, is to try and create you elements and papers to go with maybe other manufacturers as well. So things will work with all of these kind of products. These are basic core kind of products that would work with anybody's product.
We were able to actually acquire a huge stock, a big stock of this. Already 20% of that big stock has gone. Loads of you that ordered it before probably are calling back and ordering it again, especially now it's gone down in price even more to a crazy $7.99. I don't know why we did that. If we sold it at $10.99 before and it proved really popular and we sold out, we've done it. We've taken another £3 off, another 30%.
You can blame me, David. I'll just blame the wife as well. But look how you can see it as it uses as a backdrop on there. Absolutely beautiful.
And it's not all Christmas. It's half Christmas and half every day. I mean, the stars are lovely. They really, really are. Maybe for little girl or little boys cards and that sort of thing. You've got the tartan, the plaids in there as well. Yeah, you've got some snowflakes, so you think of Christmas. Yes, you've got your Christmas trees. Then you've got your bells as well. But then you go on to the quilted effect, which I was talking about. I mean, that doesn't say Christmas at all. That could be for absolutely anything. And then what's the next one? That's also generic. Yeah, that's the daisies, so that could be spring and summer. So you've got half Christmas and half every day, 40 sheets. 8 designs, 5 of each. Go treat yourself to a couple, I would.
And those daisy designs were used on the back of there.
Yeah, they were. The pop-up dies that we had so many calls for at 1 o'clock. There's the daisy in the background. And if you want to leave it like that, so it's just embossed, it's a lovely subtle effect. But if you want to add things like your coloured inks to it, or possibly your waxes, the kind of gilding waxes that we bring you, 30% now gone at $7.99. It's flying, absolutely flying. Make your order, message us, tell us what you think. You're chucking it away to yourself, aren't you? You're having a good day, aren't you?
I'm having a lovely day.
Yeah.
A lovely day.
While we're here, should we do the rainbow and the holographic butterfly?
Yeah, well, these are new again, David. New tooling that we've got and new ideas, because some of you may well have bought the rainbow card from us before. Some of us don't have tiny little butterflies, but this is beautiful. To go with those lovely pop-ups, we're going to give you the rainbow butterflies, and there are dozens of them across the sheet.
15 on each sheet. 15 pop out, just like that. Look, And every butterfly is going to be slightly different because you're popping them out in different colourways as you go across the rainbow. So how many sheets have we got of these then?
So you get 6 sheets in the rainbow, David.
Six
But, yeah,
15s.
keep going. And to complement with that, then we're going to come to the bits at the back.
So-
but they're brilliant. Let me just grab the first sheet that you've...
That is 90 butterflies
like
you're
that.
going to get in the rainbow.
Yeah, but just if you just look, give it a massage, David. Give it a bend and a shake.
You're good at that.
Bit bend and shake. They're all just going to pop out.
They'll
Look,
just come out.
they're dying to fly off the page.
They are.
But as you say, what you're going to get is different colours, so you can literally create that lovely effect of your butterflies. And then to go with that, and to mat and layer with it,
You've got your holographic.
And the holographic dots.
There's your holographic. Let me just pop one out so you can see. There we go, look. How cool is that? And they're the same size as the rainbow. So if you want to put the rainbow over the top of the holographic and spread the wings a bit, you can do that.
Absolutely, yep.
Perfect.
And
Again,
there, I've done
6
one
sheets.
there, David. I've made a little setup for us there. There was one there where you could just use that and a couple of the butterfly of the rainbow effect to create a wonderful little illusion. And what a great little centerpiece that would be.
If you wonder what Keith does in between shows, he does this. he never stops. Constantly crafting, constantly making. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Lovely, it's beautiful. I mean, of course, because you've got the different colours, you could have put the blue to the top, or the green to the top, or the purple to the top. You can actually sculpture them to whatever colour you want to go with them.
We've been talking a lot today about mobiles. Lots of people were wondering whether the pop-up dies would make fantastic mobiles for bedrooms, kids' rooms, that sort of thing. The answer is yes, but why not incorporate these with those as well? You could have them kind of fluttering around the pop-up die.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure, Dave. It would work, wouldn't it, really? It's a great little bundle, 12 sheets in the pack, but it's affordable as well.
It is. Where are we going with the price? £5.99. Is that the final price? That is your final price. £5.99, and you're going to get 12 sheets. So that's about 50p a sheet. Wow! And you've got 15 butterflies on most of the sheets, I think.
Yep.
Or hang on, 3, 6, 9, 12, beg your pardon, 12 butterflies on each of the sheets. There we go. And you've got a little bit of rainbow card that you can die cut down the bottom there as well. But really good value for money.
You've got 144 butterflies, David, for sure.
That's a lot. A lot of butterflies, whether it's brooches, whether it's jewellery you're going to be making out of them, whether it's going to be toppers, whether it's going to be wall art. I mean, so many people I know have actually got kind of flying butterflies in square picture frames on the wall.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean,
You
they
can
look
do that,
lovely.
David, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and that's kind of Keith proving to you that you can stick a few together, and when you're getting so many of them, you're not going to be scrimping and saving. You can go for it. You can have multiple layers if you want to. $5.99, VE2107. VE2107. That will get you all of the rainbow cards and also all of the holographic cards. What else do you want to show us then, Kiki?
Right. Well, we've got this back in stock, David, for the viewers. So maybe things. This is now back in stock as well. We've had it back on. We sold it out. We put it back on the machines. But you were mentioning there about wall art, home decor.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. Look at these as a home decor kind of piece. Again, this is a slightly larger. You could technically do the same there with those little rainbow butterflies. You could make the very same similar concept with the small ones.
So these are those sheets there, yeah?
This is these sheets here, David.
Okay.
Let me pass those to you.
Let me show you.
These are the flowers and the butterflies, but these are going large. Let's go large, shall we?
So if you're going to go for the last ones we showed you with the rainbow and the holographic, why not? Because look, they will work with the larger ones.
They will.
They will sit on top, and you get different sizes in here as well. That one's like a medium size. You can see on the edge there. There we go. And then you've got the larger. Look at the size of this one. Woo! Huge. There we are. Size of that. Massive. But look at the play of light as the light hits the holographic. It's absolutely superb. But it's all, is it all butterflies or flowers as well?
No, you get flowers as well, David.
Butterflies and flowers. And there's the flowers.
Just about to appear on your screen is the butterflies and flowers where we've coloured them up. We've added inks, you know, as long as you stays on inks, you can colour them up. You're creating dimensional flowers. They look amazing. I mean, just look how they shine and sparkle on your screen there. So again, very much an effect where you can create home decor pieces or mount it to your projects. We had these featured on the bags, of course, the lovely glam bags. We put them onto those. And just to show you what one of the sizes looks like, David, I've put together one of the bigger butterflies there for us. There you go.
So how many sheets do we get, Keith, in this?
So again, we're going to get 12 sheets of those, David.
So six of the butterflies,
6 in the flowers,
six of the flowers.
In the butterflies
so
as well.
if you want to make wall art like this, you can. Absolutely, you can. Make it into a brooch. Wear them, hang them on mobiles, hang them so they're just kind of floating around in the breeze. They'd look fantastic, maybe again in a child's bedroom or whatever. Maybe teenagers would love them. You can stick them on the wall. You can actually have a massive kind of cascade of butterflies or rainbows up the wall or flowers up the wall. £7.99 for 12 sheets. So really, really amazing value. I would go, if you're going to go for the smaller ones, the rainbows and the holographic, treat yourself to the larger ones as well at the same time. You're not going to pay any more P&P, and they just kind of work, don't they, together?
Yep, they do, Dave, yeah, for sure. And I mean, the thing that all of these items, are, strangely enough, work really, really perfectly with each other, don't they, really? You've got everything on the set there, from the holographic to the opals to the effects of all of these. They're all going to work stunningly well on as part of it. So I think we've just got one more element there, David, which is down on the front there, which is this area, which is the flowers and snowflakes. Okay. Again, this is a lovely little set, very, very affordable.
We don't have many of these at all. As you can see, they've all been die cut for you. I don't know if the camera can pick it up. Yeah, you can. The different sizes of the flowers. So you can actually put them inside each other and nest them together if you wanted to. £5.99. £5.99, you get lots of flowers here. I don't know how many sheets you get. Keith, do you? Do you know how many sheets?
You get 6 of each, David, yeah. Okay. 6 butterflies. Sorry, butterflies, what have I got? I've got butterflies on the brain. 6 flowers. 6 flowers. And the next one that you're going to come to, very apt for where we are right now, because sooner or later, it's going to start snowing.
You got, there we are, look.
And we've got our lovely snowflakes. Dave, I popped one out underneath there as well. You can give them a good massage, but on the counter there, you get 3 different styles of butterflies. Give them a good massage. I would say give them a good bend. Can I just show the viewers that?
Yeah, you do.
Dave,
You've got the...
Effectively, is this card? It's cardboard. It's cardboard. It's cardboard. Unless you put that in water or set fire to it, it's cardboard. You could bend it for sure. I mean, if I bend that top corner there, I've bent it. I've got middle thing. You can bend it. And of course, you can do all of that. But you can't really damage it. And when I talk about massaging things, David, I mean,
give it a wiggle.
Give them a good bit of a wiggle and the things. And what happens then is you're creating the cracks from the die cut. And then what happens then is all of the elements will pop out much easier than trying to tear them out.
Yep,
so,
good point.
You know, it's all about just giving it a wiggle. It's all about the wiggle.
So 6 sheets of the flowers, 6 sheets of the snowflakes as well. Again, whether you want to stick them on the windows maybe to have a kind of a festive look, maybe in the kitchen window, the lounge window or whatever. £5.99, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flowers, 6 flowers on each strip. So that's 36 flowers. And then you've got 3 snowflakes on each strip. And you get 6 of those. That's 18 snowflakes for £5.99, a delivered price if you've already ordered.
And of course, you could back these up back to back and you know, put your little threads down, create mobiles again if you wanted to do so. Or they will work brilliantly with the pop-up dies as well. So you've got all of those elements down on there for you to play with.
Are we going to see a Smithy demo?
I'm going to go off and do some things, David. Whilst I'm doing that, I don't know if you want just a review of the pop-ups whilst I'm just...
I can do that for you. Now, if you want these pop-up dies, we still have stock of them as a trio, I think. Is that what we're talking? Not as a trio, but we have got them as a double. So we've got the butterfly and the heart together. So don't look at that one. Don't look at that one. We've got these 2 together. And what they make, if I just show you the black and white cards, what they make... of this. Look at that. Aren't they amazing? So the hearts, you can lift the left and the right hand side of the heart up. The wings of the butterfly, you can lift the left and the right wing up as well, but they're not all one die. They're actually separate individual dies. So if you just love this concept, coming up at 5 o'clock, we're going to give you what we have left of the big bundle. We were able to get a little bit more stock of the big bundle, which has got all sorts in it, and we'll talk about that at 5. But if you just want these 2 die sets, there's 4 dies in the top one, 4 dies in the bottom one. So whether you want to use the outside edge, the inside circle, the smallest one, it's entirely up to you, because you can either make things... I've actually got some finished cards here to show you. You can make things like this, for example, where you're just using basically the center and one of the outside dies. You can actually just use one of the dies and not lift the edges of the heart up at all if you don't want to. And this one, using your own cardstock rather than the actual sheets that are available at 5. This is just yellow cardstock, blue cardstock, but it shows you using different levels. But if you wanted to use just a smaller one, you can do that. And this one that Andrea's done is using all the different sizes of those pop-up circles and hearts, but in lots of different imaginative ways. So if you want both the die sets today and your budget doesn't stretch to like 50-something, £24.99 works out to £12.50 each for 4 dies in the hearts and 4 dies in the butterflies. KL2150 is the item number, but at 5 o'clock we will have what is left of the big bundle, which is kind of by the show. That'll be at 5 o'clock in about an hour and a half. Right, Keithy?
Yeah. Dave, I love my little counter. I've got one of these back at the factory in the office. Got a little preparation table in the things. I can sit here for hours with a machine and the dies and make things. just literally, I just love having a little bit of a play with them for sure. But look, you mentioned about the heavy weight of the blue, David.
Yeah.
Look how that has embossed.
Or the vellum.
In the translucent there, and you can see, obviously it is translucent, you can see my fingers underneath there, but look how beautifully that is embossed, and that's a really quite heavy die.
I mean, normally you get that effect using a ball tool, but that would take an awful long time to do. An
awful long time, Dave, yeah, for sure.
Emboss your vellums with your embossing folder.
Let's do another one for us, just to show you that was not a fluke again. They've got that lovely little tartan kind of effect on here as well. But it will work with all of the translucents, and that's the thing about the translucents, Dave, is it's all about turning it. Yes, you can use it with your ball tools. You can create flowers, die cut your flowers. I mean, I think the thing with the translucents is it's such a versatile product that you can use in so many different ways. Yes, you can use it as a backdrop. Yes, you can bend it, shape it, make your flowers, make your roses, or even just add it as accents as part of your butterflies as well, Dave.
Absolutely. This is another embossing folder and another effect for you.
Yeah, look at the effect of that there, really. Absolutely stunning there, really. So again, you know, lovely. I mean, it's a bit of a festive kind of a feel there, isn't it, really, to that one? But
yeah, it is.
You can see how that then sits, you know, put the two together, you can see how the two different styles work with each other. You
say festive. When I saw that plaid, I thought they'd be, you know, like a picnic blanket or something like that. So
yeah, picnic blankets, absolutely. Yeah, brilliant, Dave. Yeah, lovely. The descriptive there.
Well, now the pop-up dies are absolutely flying. Remember, we have got a limited quantity left of the Buy the Show big bundle that you'll see at 5 o'clock, and you can always watch the show back we did at 1 o'clock, which actually introduced you to the pop-up. Our first batch of stock completely sold out, but we have got some available for the 5 o'clock show. But this is basically the heart of the collection, the pop-up dies. You've got 4 dies in the hearts, 4 dies in the butterflies, and they literally, even without the actual the cut-ins that we've got, isn't it great? Just doing it in black and white. It's fantastic. But if you don't want a card that big, don't use the outside circle. Just use maybe the first 2 circles for something a bit smaller. You could put a picture in the middle if you wanted to. You could put a sentiment in the middle if you wanted to. But it's a bit different, and all the edges and the sides of the hearts and the wings lift. Stunning. Absolutely stunning for £24.99. £12.50 per die for something as brilliant as that and as ingenious as that. And there's a lot of metal there for that £12.50. Brilliant. If you want them on their own, have a little look at the website and you'll be able to see. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, Keith?
Dave, I'm just going to put this opal card through with the dies as well, just to show you the effect and the illusions that you can get with that as well. I mean, all of the card stocks that are on today's show, from the holograms to the opals to the translucents, they're all going to work with the pop-up dies without any fear or you are going to be able to use them and have so much creative fun with them. The embossed cardstock, again, brilliant for your Matt and Larry. And in fact, in a minute or two, I'm going to do your demo showing you how that ties in to the effect as well with the
now, this is the pop-up die. This is the butterfly one, isn't it?
This is the butterfly one, and I've just cut it out of the opal effect there, David. You go. So again, look, it's lovely to. I mean,
Keith, can I just apologise to everyone that's in the queue on the phones at the moment? Sorry, it's a free phone number, so you're not being charged for the call, but stay there. We will get to you quickly. 0800 001 4433. If you want to call the call centre, it's upstairs here in the UK, in the building. If you want to use the website, that's always a way of getting out of a queue, really, and that's hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, yeah, have a little bit of patience because we're ultra busy today, which is fabulous.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you enjoying the show, enjoying what we're doing. You know, I think it's a bit of a relief, really, I suppose, in some respects, but also I pretty much was certain that these would be liked by the viewers. We did a bit of research on these as well, on the effects and how it would work and the materials that you could use them all on. And I just think that we all look for something a little bit different, and these are definitely a little bit different. There are 16 butterflies around the perimeter of these, and literally, as you've gone around there and popped them all up, you can now create that lovely illusional effect. And how stunning does that look?
That is really, really lovely. I like it.
Yeah, it's brilliant, Dave, to work with. And what I'll do is I'm just going to put that against a piece of black card, again, just to show you the lovely opal effects that you've got on there, the lovely, wonderful effects.
And also the symbolisation of the circle, eternity. So, yeah, it could be a nice wedding anniversary card or something like that.
And, of course, then you've got the different elements then that would work with that, Dave, as well, to be able to, bring that into to play. So, again, you've got your little sentiments that we had on the previous show as well. Again, we'll probably be touching base with those a little bit later on, but you could actually put those two on there. But equally, if I just put that onto there, just for a moment, this is the little triple set that I made with the big butterflies, how that would sit nicely into the centre there.
Yeah,
so you
wow.
can see how that then looks as an illusion. And if I take that one off and I put that little small set on that I did, David, with the yellow and the blue butterflies on there as well, just let me take that a little bit out of there, how, a little cluster of those would work just as well on there as well. So you've got wonderful different illusional effects. That's how you can use it.
You're going to have a lot of fun with these pop-up dies. You really, really are. Remember, there are lots of different options if you want to purchase the dies as a duo. That saves you money. If you purchase to buy the show at 5 o'clock, that saves you the most money. It's just over £20 saved. It's about 50 odd pounds. And that's going to come with the cut-ins. It's also going to come with the inserts and the sentiments as well. So we'll get to that later on. But the pop-ups are there if you want them. Now, the embossed card, now half of it is Christmas, half of it is every day, okay? So 50% of it is festive, the rest of them all year round. I can't get over the fact we've taken this price even lower. It was £10.99 and it sold out last time at that. We, thank you Keith, have got another £3 off. Happy days. Taking it to only £7.99. That is your kind of cushioned effect, like a padded jacket sort of effect. Really, really lovely. I mean, no one has got, well, some of us have got A4 embossing folders, but very often embossing folders are a lot smaller than that. So this is A4 cardstock. Did you say it was 250 GSM?
250 GSM, David, yeah, absolutely.
So you get 8 designs and you get 5 of each. So 8 designs, 5 of each. Now this one, again, if I kind of try and get some shade on it for you so you can see it, there you've got your daisy. And those daisies are all the way across the A4. You can colour them with your pens and your paintbrushes if you want to. You could just run ink pads over the top or anything like that to create effect, or any of your gilding waxes would always look superb as well. Then we come on to the next one, which is one of the Christmas themes. I'll get that round the other way for you because that's the deboss side, that's the emboss side. There's your bells and holly. I love this one, the stars. Love that. Again, teenagers cards, masculine cards, well, feminine cards too, but, it could be that someone's a bit of a performer or just, they're the star in the family for whatever reason. Then this is the deboss side again, so I'll turn it around again for you. There's the emboss side, and that now is your snowflakes. It's chucking it down. There we are. Loads of snowflakes. Then you've got the plaid or the tartan. That, to me, when I saw it, thought picnic blankets, but Keith thought festive. Yeah, it could be either, really. And then you've got your trees, which are, of course, Christmas trees, very contemporary, modern Christmas trees floating around all over the place. And then lastly, we've got more of the bells. I think I've already shown you the bells. There we go. So 40 sheets of really deeply, richly embossed cardstock at the new low price. How we've done it for £10.99 is beyond me, but now we've done it for £7.99 for 40 sheets. That works out to about 20p a sheet.
Yeah, it's amazing value, David. But take it whilst we've got it. We're working on new ideas now, Dave, back at the factory. So we've got some fantastic things coming down the road. Some might be before Christmas, some are definitely going to be in the new year. So, yeah, stick with us. I mean, we've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker and very much looking forward to 2023 and hope you guys are going to be on our journey as well.
Yeah.
Dave, I've got a couple of bits that I wanted to just show the viewers because I know that embossed card is selling very well. And I did say that you can do a lot with it. Well, look, this is effectively something where we've distressed the edges and we've also distressed the centre there. So you can see the effect of the embossing on there and how that will use as a wonderful, wonderful backdrop. And the way that we've done that is we've literally taken one of our circular dies and cut a hole out the middle of a piece of gold card.
All right.
And then there's two ways you can do it. You can actually put that then onto the centre, preferably maybe upside down, and then distress the edges around there so you can then you get your perfect ring out the centre.
Love it.
Or if you want it to be the other way, you could literally do it that way and colour the centre part. So you can yin and yang it, but easy enough to make with that for sure.
And also, it's well worth pointing out that if you at any point want something from Paper Dienamics and it's not on the show that you're watching, just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and go to the brand shop, because we've got all the brands that supply us here at HobbyMaker, and they've got their own individual sections on our website. So just click on Paper Dienamics and then you'll see everything that maybe isn't in the show but is available still through Keith. So you can buy all sorts, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. The brand shop is brilliant. I mean, Dave, people are ordering all the time now on the HobbyMaker website. We get orders every day from you guys.
Because also, this show, although it's live now at 20 to 4, is available to watch back at any time after it's gone out on our website. So people are watching, you know, at 7 o'clock in the evening, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, tomorrow, the next day. And on YouTube, the shows are there as well, I believe, although I think maybe we did have a problem with YouTube, I believe, at one point. Is that, oh, the live stream. Okay, the live stream is on YouTube. Yeah, they will go out live on YouTube too. So, yeah, lots of ways of keeping
we're
up.
YouTube famous, David. YouTube famous.
You are.
YouTube famous we are. Right, we're going to put this quickly, lovely little card together nice and quickly for you, just to show you the effects of the illusions of what you can get with all of these materials. So you've got the metallic gold card going down first, then we're going to put down that lovely embossed part on the side, just giving us a lovely little gold edge around the side there. So we're going to do that for you. For those of you who've got the super thick and professional double-sided tape, well done, congratulations. We are trying to get that back in stock again for
When did you have that on then?
It was on just the other week, David, but we didn't have a huge stock of them. But for those of you who like something super, super sticky and obviously quick and easy to use, this was a brilliant, brilliant item for sure.
We'll try and get that back. That does look quite interesting, doesn't it?
It was, well, I think we sold out again. I didn't have a big stock, but we did sell it out again, which is fabulous on there for sure. And you can see now how that's beginning to look. Let's put now that lovely gold piece that came out of the centre there, because we've taken it out of the gold card. So we're going to now mount that as part of the centre of this one down onto here. So we've then got the distressed illusion around the outside of the gold ring. And then finally what we're going to do, David, is we can actually take one of our lovely, from our Cut'ems, Pop'ems, you know, cut the brilliant effects of the Cut'ems is fantastic to be able to cut out the lovely love hearts in a coordinating colour pattern. And then that allows the gold then to shine through. You can see the gold coming through all of the little holes.
And just to give you a heads up as well, we will have a full demonstration with the pop-ups featuring all the other brilliant things that kind of work with those dies at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And we were able to get a bit more stock because we did actually physically sell out of the main buy the show offer.
Yeah, they came and saw me, Dave, during the break, and they said, "Can we have any more?" I said, "You better phone the boss." So they phoned Mrs. Smith up, and I think she's done a wee bit of jiggling around on one thing and another. So now you could actually, David, say, "Well, that's quite nice as it is on there." We could apply our little butterflies if we wanted to, or we could go really mad and apply the other little bit of a butterfly on the other side. But one of the things that we've not really spoke about with the pop-ups is effectively because it's a circular effect, you can cut them in half, and in essence you could literally create these wonderful illusional effects. Like
I did have a card here somewhere that was using them to decorate corners, and that looked really lovely.
Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it, David? And again, I'm just going to apply a tiny little bit of glue. I did mention obviously that you've got some good, you know, reasonably good fixing points on here as well. So you've got some nice little fixing points to be able to put a little bit of glue edges down on there to be able to fix them on as easy as that. But that looks brilliant. I think that gives a wonderful illusional effect on the side there, which is just amazing. So that's going to go onto that side. This one's going to go onto this side. And again, I think, David, to be able to make and sell and get this kind of effect with those pop-ups and this kind of quality of cardstock, don't forget, it's the embossed card that we're trying to show you the best elements of there.
I mean, I mentioned earlier on that this kind of raised wing and raised sides to the heart sort of style is great, and it's very big in interior design. So to have it in card making now as well is fab.
It is brilliant, isn't it, David? I mean, again, as I say, you can go on and on, but sometimes maybe less is more, but you could put a ribbon across on the top there if you wanted to, or decorate it up with a few different gemstones. Or if you wanted, you could actually put a gemstone in the middle of all of those love hearts and give it another different little effect. But I think with this distressed look down on the sides here and the way around the centre there, I think that's a lovely card and a card that we're happy for you to make and sell should you want to do so.
Perfect. Okay, now what's on the screen at the moment? We've got the ultra white embossed cardstock. So that's what we used as the background, but then of course we put the pop-up butterfly dies on the top. Let me just remind you of the Opal Magic as well. If you want the Opal Magic and you missed the item number, let's show you. You get 10 sheets of this, brand new today, and it's $6.66. Loads of you are messaging in, wanting to see this again. No problem. When you look into an opal, you're never quite sure what colour you're going to see. I bought my mum actually an Australian opal when I was over in Sydney years ago. She loves it. That's the black opal. But this one is looking just like that beautiful milky opal that we're so used to seeing here, with the colours coming from within the card. But where do they come from?
Yeah,
it's like an optical illusion.
It is a brilliant optical illusion, isn't it, Dave, for sure. And then just look how it looks when it's been, you know, die cut with those pop-ups as well. You get the effect on there, on those butterfly wings, or the love heart wings. Either the choice is either or for sure.
Stunning. Really beautiful. Yes, you can die cut it. Yes, you can trim it to whatever size and shape you want. To me, yes, you can use it in your card making for mats and layers, obviously, but I just look at this and thought boxes, first thing.
Yeah, straight away.
Straight away.
There, David, yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's like the luxury packaging that you'd expect to see a really high-end drink in a supermarket shelf or an upmarket department store. It's got that air of luxury about it, and it appears plain when you're looking at it from some angles like that. Then when the light hits it, whoa, there's the colour.
I mean, David, you could overstamp this. You know, you can stamp onto this as long as you're using an ink that dries out, a permanent ink. Use a permanent ink on these. You can stamp on this product. So you've got that lovely white illusional effect there. You stamp onto it. Use your dies that are in your craft room to die cut with it as well. You can create the most amazing effects with this.
Margot in 5 for regular. Hello, Margot. Good afternoon. Nice to know you're watching. Margot says, the opal card is astonishing. I'm having a fun afternoon. Thanks, HobbyMaker. And we are too, Margot. Nice to know you're watching. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, you've got a good eye. This is really lovely, lovely, different quality cardstock. It really is. $6.66 for 10. Many of you are going for 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Not surprising at that sort of price. And you're not paying any more than that $3.95 postage. Now the vellum really surprised me when I was flicking through it, because I didn't realise it was different GSMs, but it's different thicknesses. You've got some lighter and you've got some really quite heavy vellums in there. It's a pick and mix there, David, for sure. But 25 sheets in all of those different colours. You can't buy this. You couldn't go to any of your local craft stores and buy this product. It just doesn't exist. We've put this together especially for you guys. And I love the fact that you've got such a choice in there, and the colours work across the range. Now, this one is really lovely. It's almost like a blind, because you've got these seams that go across, these strands that go across, which I hope you can see, and they're in panels. Really lovely. I mean, that as a vellum, as a piece of paper, very expensive if you were able to find it, but it's included in this bundle today. You get a few of those as well, which are lovely. Actually, if I show it next to the blue, it shows you the pattern better, actually. There we are, look. There we are. There you can see it by putting a colour behind it. See what I mean? Really lovely, isn't it? But when you take the colour away, it's just the translucent. And then you've got all these different shades of blue. Bright blue, dark blue, turquoise. You've got orange in there as well. The yellow, I love the yellow. Yellow is my favourite.
Yeah, you've got 2 different shades of yellow as well, David. Yep. You've got the pale yellow and the bright yellow. So again, I'm thinking maybe springtime next year. You're going to use these. And that terracotta red as well. You're going to be able to use all of these as part of your card making and crafting projects in the new year for sure.
Now, as Keith showed you, it works wonderfully well with embossing folders. If you've got the time and the inclination and the tools, white work, you can do that with this as well, because it behaves very much like parchment. We were asked the other day, actually, what's the difference between parchment and vellum? And none of us were really sure. I mean, it's similar, isn't it?
Yeah, the similar characteristics between the parchment and a translucent vellum paper for sure. And it behaves in the same way as well. So, you know, you can use this very much. If parchment and you know, pergamano kind of crafting is your thing, you could definitely use these materials in that kind of hobby.
Absolutely. And you get a total of 25 sheets of vellum luxury for $14.99. So that's about 75p a sheet, is it? Something like that.
Yeah, somewhere around about there, but yes.
Yeah, something like that. GR2168. And just again, spread. I mean, you're good at that fanning thing. Go on. I haven't got the knack for that. I can pick and flick, but I can't do what you do with your... Yeah, that.
There you go. Well, look, that's just giving us the illusion there of all of the colours that you can see down on there. And then let's just give you that lovely illusional effect, as you can see there. You can see all of the colours that are in there. It really is a lovely, lovely collection. And I think you could do a lot with this, David, for sure.
I agree. And don't forget, we do have our hub as well, our HobbyMaker hub. If you want to visit that for tutorials and advice and inspiration, that's via our website as well. And also, if you'd like to share your makes with us, we offer you that opportunity 24/7. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whatever you've made, maybe you're making something this afternoon, take a picture of it with your phone, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because then you could be, well, you will be, in the draw, and you could win yourself a £100 credit. Last Saturday of every month, so that will be a week today. Yeah, a week today, someone in the 5 o'clock show will be told that they've won themselves a £100 credit just by sending in something that they've made a picture. Right, now,
Dave, do you remember when we were showing off the dies, the brand new pop-up dies, and we said, look, you can use them in all of your different hologram effects as easy as that, and they're all going to pop out and stand up. Could be the tiny little ones as well as the big ones on there as well. You could do them in the different colours and create those lovely jewel kind of effects, as you can see there with the lovely little butterflies on the back. Or maybe you want to do it in blue. Maybe blue's your thing there with the rainbow blue, or the bigger rainbow blue, just showing you all of the different effects. Look at all of these effects that are coming from using on the metallic.
Now, the holographic magic is brand new. You've got 2 of each of these designs, and how many in total?
20 sheets in total, David, and that's the point I was making about all of these have all been die cut from this collection, and it just shows you. And these tiny little elements are only going to make you're going to get dozens and dozens and dozens.
It's like someone's got a whole handful of gemstones, thrown it in the air, and just let it drop to the floor, because it's absolutely gorgeous. This has got like a pinky hue to it. You get 2 of those, and then you get them in slightly different shades. So this one's got a slightly darker air to it with blue and like a black background, quite nighttime, I think that one. Then we go on to other effects, 20 sheets for $12.99. Really lovely.
They look really good. I mean, if they're looking good on your screen, just imagine how good they're going to look on your card and craft making projects.
Good point.
Absolutely brilliant. And this is, for me, is the bling bit of card making and paper crafting, really. Is
this is my favourite. I adore that. It's like lightsabers. Really unusual, really different. And again, it appears plain at certain angles, like there, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, you get these strobes of light going across.
Absolutely.
2 of those.
Real firework effect, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, yeah, go. And then you've got the blue, that could be under the sea, could be over the sea.
Yep.
Yeah. And I've got some, again, different kind of holograms that we've not had in before. So again, this one's brilliant, and the lovely pink kind of hue there. And we've got the reds. Never go out of fashion.
On fire. Look at it.
Yeah, red's on fire.
Like a
you see, it actually picks up a bit of a gold hue, doesn't it, really? You know, when you twist it in the light. You're getting the light reflection, gives that a little bit of a gold effect in there as well. Then you've got the lovely blue.
Kind of ditzy, kind of tiny dots. And this one's lovely as well. Look at the zigzag. Don't adjust your sets, everybody, but wow. How amazing is that?
D-I-S-C-O.
$12.99 for 20 sheets, 10 designs, 2 of each, and it's a brand new holographic collection today at an absolutely bargain price. OX2194. Loads of you are on the phone lines for this. And remember, if you are on the phone and you're in a queue, we will get to you as quickly as possible. Don't worry about the phone call costing you money. It does not. It's a free phone number from a landline and a mobile phone as well, which is a real bonus. And the call centre's here. It's in this building. It's not somewhere else, a different country or anything like that.
I know. I keep seeing them around now, David. They're getting to know me. Getting to know you. They get to know me now.
They all know you. Everyone knows you. When you're in the building, we all know. It's OX2194. That's the product code, okay, for that particular one. And you can order it on the phone, or you can order it on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And have a little look at everything else that Keith has got as well by going to the brand shop if you'd like to. Now, the phones are busy. They are very busy. So if you're in a queue, please hang on in there. It's only going to take a couple of minutes, and they'll get to you. Pat in Dorset, hello. Janice in Cornwall, Dorothy, Jenny, Hazel, Hilary in Cheshire, Gloria in Leicestershire, Jackie in Leicestershire. Loads of you are in the ordering process. But remember, the easy way to order without having to be in a queue on the phone is just to order it on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That way, you can just process your order, put as many things in your basket as you want. If you find that you have to come back a bit later to order something else, which you didn't realise you needed, don't worry. The P&P is always just one P&P of £3.95. Terrific. Keith, we've got 5 o'clock together.
5 o'clock together, David.
And the good news is, at 5 o'clock, we're going to be bringing back the pop-ups, okay? The pop-up hearts and the pop-up butterflies, but the whole Buy the Show bundle. We've been able to get a little bit of jiggery-pokery thanks to your fine lady.
Things around. My people have talked to your people, and they've come up with a plan.
Okay, so hopefully we'll have enough to last, if not all of the hour, most of the hour at 5 o'clock, if you want that big pop-up bundle. And quickly, before we say cheerio and go over to Debbie in a second, the holographic and also the rainbow butterflies, these have been very busy as well.
I mean, this is just brilliant, really. I mean, again, it's a fun product. You can get the young crafters involved in with this. Maybe you're involved with brownies or guides or anything like that, or school, young children. You can have loads of fun with these butterflies, making your little accents. You could use these in a home decor kind of a feature as well.
Well, that's coming up later. That's what we're talking about. There we go. There's your holographic and your rainbow butterflies. And you get 12 sheets, is it?
That's right, yeah.
12 sheets.
6 of the butterflies in the rainbow and 6 in the holographic dots effect as well, Dave.
VE2107, only £5.99. Yeah, have fun playing.
£5.99. Roll up, roll up. It's only £5.99.
Where did that one go that you had the 3 layers on, that little butterfly?
3 layers. We've got a little one there, David, and we've got another one there.
Oh, that one there.
A single one there.
Yeah. That's using the rainbow and the holographic. Really sweet. They work together really nicely. So whether you're going to be hanging them and using them as mobiles, whether you're going to be using them as toppers on cards or whatever, if butterflies are your thing, make sure you tune in at 5 o'clock for the last remaining stock of our special Buy the Show offer. Debbie Moore is in the building. She's up next. Don't go anywhere.
Debbie.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. It was a lovely surprise when I got my schedule this week and I saw Debbie Moore on the schedule. I thought, okay, is it going to be Debbie or is it going to be Mandy? Is it Debbie in the flesh? And it is Debbie in the flesh.
Yes,
we haven't seen each other for months, so it's great to see you.
So yes, I'll have another hug.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. And you loving being at HobbyMaker?
I'm loving it.
Fantastic. We're loving having you. Now, we had a really busy show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And Debbie, if you've never met Debbie before, has been in the crafting business for quite a few years. And I think the thing that stands out with what you do is the artwork.
Thank you.
And also your generosity by giving, if you buy a card kit, a forever code, which means that the artwork there is for you to print off from Debbie's website again and again and again. I don't know anybody that does that on every card kit that they produce.
Well, we only just started that when we, well, not just, 3.5 years ago, when we turned 10 years,
Yeah.
I wanted to come up with something
Yeah.
that people can continue to enjoy our collections. And so that's what we did.
That's what we did. Now, we've got 2 physical card collections for you today. We've also got the USB versions as well, and also the digital downloads, not easy to say that, digital downloads as well. But this is your card kit. Now, if you like to have the physical card kit in your hands with the toppers that you can cut out, with the wonderful papers as well, then these are going to be so affordable. And inside each card kit will be the all-important forever code. Now, we're not going to show you that, obviously, because we want you to buy the kit. But when you get the kit and you take the packaging out, or everything out of the packaging, your forever code will be there. And you go to Debbie's website, and then you can get access to all the artwork that is in the kit, and you can print it off again. So if you've got a favourite topper, you can print that off 1,000 times if you want to. There's no cost.
That's very true. And enjoy the kit. As a crafter first, sometimes I get really frustrated when I've used up my favourite paper.
Yeah.
By having the forever code, you don't have to worry about that. You can print it off again and again and again. And what we have here, we have with the Roses in Bloom, we have a variety of different designs. I'm going to have to go off screen because I'm going to cough.
Okay, well, I'll give everybody the details. The Roses in Bloom is a very, very significant collection for Debbie because basically, sadly, Debbie lost her mum a few years ago. And from the wreath at Debbie's mum's funeral, she took the roses from it and tried to grow them in the garden. One of them blossomed, and that's what this is all about. If I just hold up this sheet and show you here, oh, hang on. Is there a picture? No, we've actually got a board which we'll show you with the actual rose on. But basically, that inspired this collection. So all of the artwork here that you can see, you've got numerous toppers, which you can fussy cut out very simply, printed on top quality cardstock. You've also got your papers as well. There are 24 sheets in total in this card collection for only £14.99. What a price and what a deal that is. And the artwork's amazing. The colours are great. The sentiments are lovely as well. And I know loads of you ordered this in the previous show, so it's on its way if you did. $14.99. Now, the product code is WT6126. WT6126. Maybe you've had a little bit of a drought from Debbie Moore's products. I know Mandy comes on sometimes and demonstrates on Debbie's behalf. You're back, that's good. That's all right, don't worry. But this is a chance for you to have the first in this floral collection. We've got the dahlias in the show as well, but that follows on from the Roses in Bloom. So lots of people are coming in for this now.
Sorry, I had a little tickle.
That's all right, it happens to all of us.
It does. I think it was because I had a cake. In between, and it's the icing sugar that got stuck. That's what I'm saying.
I've learned doing 5 shows back to back every day, don't have chocolate before the first show. That's always a no-no.
And then when you stop yourself from coughing,
yeah,
it gets worse.
worse.
Anyway, so yes, you said exactly how I got inspired. It was this lovely, so I grew a rose bush out of a long stem rose, and this is the roses, and that's why it's called Roses in Bloom for my mum's. I call it my mum's rose bush. And we decided to bring out a whole range on inspirational quotes, heartfelt quotes, and also beautiful imagery.
Yeah. It is a lovely collection. £14.99 today, a small price to pay for 24 sheets of absolute luxury. You can sell what you make. Debbie's absolutely fine with that. And also, remember, for that price, if you were just going to get the card kit for £14.99, you'd say that's good value. But to know that you've then got access to all this artwork again and again and again, free of charge going forward from Debbie's website. It's not only there for a month or two, it's there indefinitely. And you can print it off on whatever you like. And nowadays, people are printing much more adventurously, printing onto fabric,
exactly,
acetate, vellum.
Tissue, like we showed you on the last show. You need to, if you didn't get a chance to see that, you need to watch it back, because by giving you the printable option, I mean, yes, we have the USB keys and the downloads coming up, the forever code that you're going to get, it is forever. But the idea is you download it onto your computer and you go to it again and again. Now,
if you want that tissue paper from the earlier show where we did, or where Debbie did the transfer onto the candle, you can watch that show back if you want to. It was at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've only got a few of those left. So if you want that, that's going to give you the super glossy paper, which is the same paper that's used in the card kits. And how many sheets of the tissue paper?
Tissue paper, you get 2 packs of 10, so you get 20 big sheets. So you should be doing a minimum of 120 candles.
Okay, well, that's on the website if you want it, okay? Now, let's go on to the Dahlia. Now, this is the one, we're still not sure, Dahlia. This is the one that's brand new, but it's following the same format, so it kind of follows on from the Roses in Bloom. And the Dahlia proved really popular earlier. Again, all the toppers are on cardstock. They're dead easy shapes to cut out, but if you've got any of Debbie's nesting dies...
Exactly, so if you have a match it nesting die, what that means, if it matches an artwork. So that's how you can tell with my collection of dies, because we use the match it. Snap was taken.
Yep. And then you've also got those beautiful papers as well. They've got a lovely kind of glossy shine to them, which is beautiful.
They do. And don't forget, with this, it's the paper is 150 GSM and the card's 250. So you have that, and it's a satin gloss finish, which means you can rub distress inks, and we've got some samples that we can show you that you can add more of a vintage feel to it if you want to.
And remember, just like the Roses in Bloom, your Dahlia is going to have the forever code inside as well. Obviously, we're not going to show it to you because that would give you access to it and you wouldn't buy it. So buy the kit. Inside the kit will be your forever code, which you can then access long-term, free of charge going forward, which is, I think, just really, really lovely. £14.99, and the colourways in here are lovely. You've got some religious verses in there as well, if they're appropriate, and you've also got some just generally lovely words of encouragement and love, and it's just gorgeous. It really
They're
is.
lovely, and you hit it before. It was a gentle, vibrant, and gentle, because the colour palette works together as well.
Okay, well, that's the card kit then, £14.99. If you go for both of them, that will be £29.98 and one P&P of £3.95. Now, let's go over to the other counter, because something that we didn't have time to show you at 2 o'clock, we've got our MDF signs and slogans. I love these. And MDF has become so massively popular because it's so affordable, but, you know, there are so many ways of covering and colouring MDF as well. But look at the verses you've got. Life is as magical. No, life is only as good as you make it. Think happy, be happy.
I've actually got that one on my top of my desk.
Wow. But that's a really good motivational thing to have,
They are. They really are good. And we've got them painted. Mandy actually did the base one at the bottom, and she's used the Cadence paints that you can check out the website that you've got them on.
Oh. That's really cool.
And she's actually just then rub gold ink on the top to give an ombre feel. And then the other one showing you that you can actually just paint it a solid colour if you want to. And that's the beauty about it. Or you can leave it vintage if you want to, but brilliant price.
I tell you what, Cadence, can I just say, the best. Cadence paints and Cadence products are incredible. And they're on our website as well. Through the section, the brand section, which says PI, mirrored spray, all that sort of thing. It's all on the website for you. So loads of great ideas and loads of, loads of ways of actually decorating and coating the MDF. So you never know it's MDF, basically.
No, it is, and it's great. And it's a great little gift as well, because that price is for both, everybody, not just one of them.
Oh. £5.99. I thought it was each. No.
No.
£3 each. Both of these, great to have on the desk, maybe on the top of your PC, or just to have maybe in your lounge, just to, just makes you feel happy when you see it, eh? £5.99, £3 each, JB6138. Really good value for money and really good quality. We haven't got masses of stock of this. Lots of you maybe have seen it on the website before we even got to it. But there we are. Look, who are you going to be making these for? Who are you going to be giving them to? Life is only as good as you make it, and think happy, be happy. Absolutely. Love those. Shall we do the USBs as well?
Definitely. Okay.
All right,
And
now,
remember, there's more than I thought, isn't there?
Yes. Now, the Dahlia has got 1,600 printable elements on it. The Roses in Bloom has got 1,500 printable elements on it. Now, if you love the idea of the Forever Code with the card kit, well, you're going to get exactly the same art that you get in the card kit on the Forever Code. This is the entire collection from the Dahlias, okay? So the Dahlia has got 1,600 printable elements in it. And again, on the USB, none of these images will disappear. They'll always stay on there. They'll always be there for you. You've got background papers, you've got box projects, different
You have all kinds of things. And actually, this weekend, I'm doing a workshop with Debbi, and one of the ladies there made me this.
Oh, wow.
So Nicola, if you're watching, thank you. She's made me a little gift bag, so it's showing you. She's actually taken the topper and printed it on there.
Yeah.
Okay, and put a little gift in, and she's put me a little message. She says, I've been with you from the beginning. Thanks for all the inspiration. Looking forward to new designs to come.
Oh, that's great.
With love, Nicola.
That's what crafting's all about, though, isn't it?
Yes. So it's just to show you that you can actually create loads of different things from decorated bags, okay?
I mean, you'll have a really lovely afternoon when your USB arrives in the next day or two, and you sit there just looking at all the artwork, just scrolling through it. It's all your artwork to do with what you wish. You can print onto whatever you want, you can sell what you make as well, and you haven't got the storage issue that you sometimes have with card kits. Wondering where to put it? It's on a USB. It's there. Print it off as you need it.
I'm going to show you how to create these envelopes.
Happy post.
And it is just a lovely collection with it. So you've got what we call the gentle colours, and then you've got the vibrant colours as well. We'll see if I've got time to show you how to create this card. If not, I'll have to do it next week when I'm here. But you can do all kinds of shapes. You've got all those toppers. This is called a floating easel card, because you have this one here. There you go. But you can write down 2 little cards. And this is called a side seam. And I'm going to show you how to do this in today's show.
Fantastic. OK. So if you fancy going for the USBs, that's £17.99, GR6170. Now, in the gallery, we've got the USB, so we're just going to give you a guided tour on it. What I love is the fact that Debbi always gives you a really easy to follow, it's like a filing cabinet. It's so simple. If technology worries you, and I couldn't even text my friend last night, I thought I was giving a donation to children in need, as you do, and I ended up texting my friend with the code, and they said, is that meant for me? I thought, it's so useless. But yeah, basically this is so easy. Put it into your machine.
Definitely.
It comes up, all the different categories, click on what you like the look of. Where should we go first?
So this is showing you the front menu. So on the left-hand side, you've got all the main products. Now, if you are going for the download option, as well as USB key, the format is exactly the same.
Yeah.
So you look exactly the same. So you've got from the design sheets to backing papers, you've got the inserts, you've got the envelopes. There's so much on there from the toppers in the gallery. So the section we're in at the moment is called the design sheets. If you click on any of those, what will come up is what we call a design sheet. And what you've noticed is you've got vibrant colours, you've got the toppers. Now remember, with these, if you've got any of my matching nest and dies, you can actually use them, or you can just fussy cut them out as well.
So you've got tags on there, you've got little labels, big toppers,
it looks like it's missing part of it. You can't see, so...
it could be our gallery.
Right, okay. So I was going to say, it is fuller than what that is, just so everybody knows. You get ribbon strips in there as well, because at the bottom. So with the whole collection itself, you get in, the idea behind it is you print this sheet off and print a backing sheet.
Yeah.
So from a crafter point of view, and as you learn, because not everybody knows about or how to use a USB key. So we've done it so it's so easy also for a crafter that you just print one sheet and you can see you've got everything on there from all the different sizes.
We've adjusted it for you. That's exactly what your sheet will look like. But you can, of course, if you want to, in your printer settings, reduce, or if you're lucky enough to have a bigger printer, increase the actual sizes too. £17.99 for the USB. Let's go somewhere else. And the Roses in Bloom USB, let's show you that as well. Now that's only a tiny, not even a percentage of what's on that USB. There's literally over 1,500 in the Roses in Bloom, over 1,600 in the Dahlia, or was it the other way around?
It's 1,600 in a Dahlia,
right,
and then 1,500 in the Roses in Bloom.
There we go.
And with the whole collections, both of them, they actually work together, because I'm going to be doing a card later on using both collections. But when it's a click and print system, so your computer, as long as it's not older than 10 years, it'll be fine. Even the new Windows 11, it'll be fine. And it has what we call PDFs and JPEGs on. So what that means is whatever stage you are in your digital journey, I should say, beginner or advanced, you can use this collection.
It's very impressive for the price as well. It's pennies per element. It really, really is. $17.99. And remember, if you had every element printed off that USB as a kit, it would be massive, and you'd be thinking, where am I going to put all this? Whereas you just print it off each little bit that you need, as and when. And just to sit there, scrolling through the artwork when it arrives, thinking, oh, I've got the choice of using all of this as many times as I want. If I've got a favourite character or a favourite flower or a favourite colour, I can print that sheet off as many times.
Exactly, and that's where you can actually, we did this project on our earlier show, showing you how you can actually print directly onto tissue paper, and this is a change size. So this is the project that I did earlier, so you can actually do gifts as candles, but the topper is on this card here. So it's just showing you how you can actually change the size.
So if you want the printable tissue paper, please have a look on the website. It's about to go. It comes with glossy paper as well, the same paper that Debbie uses in her card kits. We don't have many of those left at all, but who knew it was so easy using a heat gun to actually customise and personalise your own candles. And check the 2 o'clock show for the demonstration. You can look back at that at any time. This is what I love about our website. When you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, when you go there and you click watch live, then all the shows that have been previously in the day are there, and it says play now, so you can just watch that show back. Best to do it after we come off at 6 o'clock, and then you can watch back any show you may have missed in the afternoon, and that's for all our shows. Wake Up with HobbyMaker Monday through Friday between 6 and 8, and all the shows during the day as well.
I thought we'd show you how to do an envelope.
Why not?
Because I think, yes, you can have an amazing card, but whatever collection you go to, so this one was actually done in that, from the Roses in Bloom, and that's showing you, that looks beautiful as it is. But if you pop in some print magic, look at that.
Now the print magic, it's like an embossing powder, but it gives you, it turns everything into, we call it flitter, because it's not like glitter card and that intense, but it's like a subtle glitter.
It is, it's glitterifying that area, so you can see how glittery that rose is. Now we'll be demonstrating I think I'll do it, yes, I'll do it on this one in a second as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to show you how from the Dahlia collection. So I know we haven't got many left, okay, but I will get it back in stock. This has been printed off the printable kit. Now the printable kit, you get 25 sheets of the glossy. Okay, you've got glossy in there, and then you've also got 2 packs of tissue, and that you get 10 sheets each. So you get in total, and with the tissue, you'll be able to create at least 60 of these candles.
Wow, 60 of them.
So I'm going to put, so I've printed that on there.
We've got only single figure stock left on that for the tissue and the glossy paper. So if you'd like it, order it soon. It's going to go. RM6134 is the item number.
So as you can see, I've printed it off. So this in the envelope section on the USB key. Whether you're going for the USB key or the digital download, in the envelope section, you've got them in different sizes. These are the large sizes. So as you can see, I've just cut that out. So you've got one side there, then you've got the 2 sides, and then you've got this section as well. And then on this bit, I've cut it out, I've done the straight lines, and then all you need to do is follow the instructions and just cut round it. Now there's broken lines around the edges, which means if you see a broken line, it means that you need to score. Now you can score with a scoreboard and embossing tool, or one of my top tips is to use your paper trimmer and use the channel in the paper trimmer.
I've seen quite a few people do that, so it's a really quick and easy way of getting a good score line.
So basically all you're going to do, this is a channel. If you have a scoreboard, it's a paper trimmer, and it only works on the paper trimmer. And then you just use an embossing tool, line that up like so, and then you just score. That is how easy it is. And then that puts the score line in. I'll do it again, because I've got to do all 4 sides anyway.
So you don't always need a scoreboard.
No.
You can make do with a trimmer.
Yes. So there we go, going all the way around. Line it up like so. And then what I tend to do with this is you need to have a bone folder, if you've got one handy, because with this, if I just line it like so. So that's now all scored, I can feel it. And the other trick is to feel the back of it.
Yep.
Now remember, this is from the dahlia, and then fold that over. So that is where the score lines are.
Right.
But when you actually score, this is on the glossy paper, it is 150 GSM. And this is why you need to do that over where the score line is, and then get your bone folder and do this. It's called burnishing.
Right.
And that keeps that score line nice and sharp.
You get a really nice professional crease.
Yes, you do. So I'm doing that in all the 4 corners, or should I say 4 sides. And then you can use tape, you can use glue. Best to use a strong tape, but I might, for this exercise, because I'm demonstrating and because I've got so many demos I want to do, I'm just using a tape pen.
Well, hopefully you got the red liner tape deal that we had yesterday. That was a really popular choice. Red liner tape is perfect for making envelopes and boxes, really is.
And this just lines up the sides to where you've actually burnished the line. And make sure you fold it back to make sure you've got it in the right place. And then you do it on the other side. And this is how easy it is to put together an envelope. Put your tape on, or your glue, and I just think it finishes off the project. And don't forget, on the collection, you have boxes as well.
Yes, you do, yep.
So then this is going to go on the bottom bit.
So it's not just card making, it's all about your gift giving as well on an all year round basis, because these flowers are not summer, they're not winter, they're just kind of generic flowers that are appropriate.
I mean, what I love about the envelopes are they're not just plain envelopes.
No.
They're really rich in colour. You've got a beautiful finish, so look at that.
I mean,
so
when you buy a card from a shop, you're lucky if you get a plain white envelope. Very rarely do you get anything any more than that. And also, when was the last time you had a letter like that or an envelope like that arrive through your door? It just makes you happy the minute you see it.
Look at that. So there's my envelope. And now we're going to, it looks great, but now we're going to make it even better. We're going to use some of the print magic that we have on the show. Now,
the print magic comes with the glossy magic for the very first time. Now, the best way of describing glossy magic is think of glossy highlights or glossy accents. It's similar to that in that it gives you like a varnished glossy finish, but you use your heat gun on it, whereas you don't on glossy highlights or glossy accents. So this you use your heat gun on, and you can use 1 layer, 2 layer, up to a maximum of 4 layers. And it's coming with your Versamark pen as well. Now that is exactly the same sticky ink that's in the Versamark ink pads, but in pen form. So it means that you can apply the Versamark ink into really tricky, very delicate and intricate areas, and you can get a brilliant result with both the print magic and the gloss magic as well. Now, we don't have many of those left. This flew earlier on today. It's a brand new product from Debbi as well, Glossy Magic. RT6159, you get a lot in there too.
They do, and that's the one that we did earlier, just to show it kept it. If you put it flat, you can see how it's kept its shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can actually sculpt, that's the actual match it flowers, and it's got a beautiful glaze on top.
Beautiful. And it holds its shape, like you say, and it still remains malleable for up to 20 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, but obviously be careful if it's hot.
Yeah, I would say it won't be too hot. No. If you touch it before it's cooled, you just put a fingerprint in. It won't burn yourself, you don't scald yourself. But what I would recommend is if you want to sculpt the flowers, do it in the first 10 to 15 minutes, because the cooler it gets, the more harder it becomes, and then you can crack it. So, but if you want to crack it, you can crack the glaze, and you can, but that's after 20 minutes. So if you leave that for half an hour, then you can crack to your heart's content.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to print magic this lovely envelope, and as I said earlier, it's dual-ended, and what I tend to do is do the large areas. So let's do this one here. So the large areas, I tend to use a large one, and then because you can go back if you missed anything, I just go very roughly round the edges, like so. You can't really see it.
This Versamark pen is going to be really, really good for your general embossing powders as well. You know, it's sticky ink at the end of the day. But I know lots of you have been trying to get hold of these pens, and we didn't, I don't think, had them in stock. So if you've been looking for them, here's the answer. Get your Glossy Magic and Print Magic. You'll get the Versamark pen as well, and they last a long time, don't they?
They do. I mean, this one I've had probably about 2 to 4 years.
Good grief.
But I have a couple because I keep losing them. So what I want to do is I've actually done this flower, and then I'm doing these leaves because I want to show you how this one powder changes colour with whatever you put it on. So we'll have this on here, and then we've done those little leaves.
So it's got AB glitter in it, is that right?
It's a special mix of glitter. I don't know specific.
Secret squirrel.
Yes, it is on this one, on this particular one, because this one is a different colour than the one that before.
Ah, okay.
So then all I'm going to do is tip it, don't tap it. The reason why you don't tap it is if you tap it, because most people who do embossing powder tend to tap it off. With Print Magic, you don't.
Right.
It's very important. And then what you need to do, where's my brush gone? I have that one. If you've got any residue, like I've got a bit of residue there, take it off, because when you heat it up, it will stay there. Now I can see that I've missed a line there, but that's fine because I can go back later.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to
yes,
pour it back in?
please. There you go. And then what you're going to do is you're going to heat up. Now with Print Magic, you need to keep it still. And then when you start to see it twinkle at you, that means it's actually set.
Okay.
So this is starting to go, it's twinkling at me.
There it goes.
And then I'm going on. It gives a glaze, but also this one has encapsulated glitter in it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going on to the green, and it's turned the glitter green. So just to show you
Look at this.
the difference, look at that green. Start there.
Isn't that brilliant?
And then if I go down to here,
Now, how could you do that without having the Versamark pen?
you
know,
couldn't.
You couldn't do it.
And if you feel it, it feels like glitter card.
It does. And it's
So
not non-shed, doesn't come off.
No, it doesn't. The way to describe it, you glitter in an area. And that's how easy it is to make those gorgeous envelopes.
And remember, the envelopes on the USB, they're also on the downloadable email as well. So if you want the download, that is actually on the website right now. The download actually includes all the artwork, exactly the same as the USBs. The thing is that you will not be charged P&P. You pay $3.95 P&P today because our system is set up that way, but tomorrow or the day after you will get a $3.95 refund. So it is free P&P if you want the downloads, and it's only $12.99 if you want the download, and that's going to give you all the artwork, the same Angel policy. You can make and sell whatever you make from the downloadables, but you're going to get either the 1,600 images or downloadable elements from the Dahlia, or the 1,500 from the roses, and that's on the website now. Okay, so just $12.99 for all that artwork, and that's great even if you're abroad. At the moment in the UK, physical deliveries are only UK based. We can't do that abroad or anything like that. But if you're watching us anywhere other than the UK and you want the download, then it's an email. So we can actually kind of sell it to you wherever you're watching us, whether you're in America, whether you're in Spain, whether you're in Portugal, wherever it might be. If you want the download, yes, you can order that, and you will also get your $3.95 refunded as well. Now, the printable paper and the tissue, that's now gone. That's sold out, completely gone. I wonder how many people are going to be doing designer candles this
Yes, we
Christmas
will get
for
it
friends and
back. We'll
family.
try and get it back for next week.
Okay, so what do we want to go into next?
So what I want to do is, because we haven't mentioned them, okay, I want to talk about the Match It Minis that we have on the show. So we're going to talk, so we've got 2 lots of Match Its on the show. We've got the main Match It, which is the Rose and Bloom, and this one is the Match It Minis. And these are the Gardenia and also the Rose. Now they come with a forever code, which means that you get the sheets and you can die cut them individually. Yeah,
but how annoying if normally when you buy the sheets, you run out and then you think, I can't find them anymore. The forever code means that you can, again, print off all this artwork that you're getting physically in the bundle today. You can print it off as many times as you like going forward for free. But all of the artwork matches the matches.
Yes,
the matches.
and you get 2. So you get 2 die sets, okay?
Yep.
And if you could just pass me this bottom one here. Yep.
That one?
Yes, so if I can just show you. I was actually going to ask for a die cut machine to do this, but I can see, but I'm just going to show. I might just ask Keith to do it.
Yeah.
So basically, it's one piece.
So it's not lots of individual dies, it's just one big die.
And then if you pass me the top sheet.
Top sheet.
Yep. There we go.
Yep.
And then what you do is watch. You get this and you put that on top of there.
So it cuts the whole lot out
and cuts out the whole thing.
Hey.
So we could ask Keith to do this, couldn't we?
Mr. Smith. He doesn't mind.
Because I haven't got the die cut machine I meant to ask for. Sorry, everybody.
Can you run that through for us? Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
We're all friends here, see? It's great.
So, yeah, so the beauty about the Match It
No
minis
pressure.
is that you're going to get the sheets already. Now, the sheets are in different colours. You're going to get 5 different sheets. You get 20 flowers sets in each.
Right.
So you've got 40 to start. Look, there you go. You're going to get all that. And you have got the gardenia and you've got the rose. And these are accents that you can just add in corners, around the sentiments, and they work with the collections that we have.
I can't get over the price of this. You get both die sets and all the printed paper and cardstock and the Forever Code for $12.99. So you're not going to end up with redundant dies that you can't use anymore.
No.
You've always got that artwork there for you to print off as many times as you like. And again, you can have vellum flowers going forward.
Yes, that looks lovely.
I bet.
I mean, the beauty about this is because you get the Forever Code, that means that you can print off on vellum, you can print off on tissue, you can print off on anything with them. If you keep them as the Match Its, you'll use them. I mean, who doesn't love roses? And then the gardenias are really a nice flower. Well, and because it's a full set that you're going to get, right down to the little leaves, you can, it just finishes everything off.
Mr. Smith? Any luck? He's done it.
He's done it. So he's done an orange one. So we're just going to accent this orange card to show you how easy it is to accent the cards.
Here he comes. You're a star, Keith.
Thank you, Keith.
Cheers, buddy. See you in half an hour. There we go.
Thank you. So basically, it cuts out really well. Look at all these pieces. Have I borrowed that white paper? Look at all these little pieces. So if I just use my pricking
It's a good idea that they're all joined. It's just one pass through to get all these flowers.
This is one. Look at that. All these, I mean, they're lovely. This is cut out once. You could put a few together and cut out. I tend to do, because it's on 150 GSM, I tend to put 3 sets together and cut them all together.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so then I put, because these are accent flowers, and then you've got little leaves as well. So if you're into your flower making and add in different elements to it, look at everything that you're going to get.
If you did 3 layers at a time, that's about 30 elements in one pass through the machine.
You're going to get that straight
that's
away.
Quick, really quick.
And then if you are really clever, you can put both sets together and then cut them both out. So this is a deeper orange, but what we've done is to be able to accent the orange that you have on your roses in bloom. So you can actually bring it in and finishes off the card. So you can add accents to it.
You know, treat yourself to
You can add some little leaves to it. And because also it's 150 GSM, you can just add a little bit of definition. So what I'm going to do on here is, remember you've got, I showed earlier, you've got the foam pads and the pricking
tool.
So what I want to do is,
have we still got that? Is that still in
so
stock?
we have got the foam pads. You're going to get 12 of them. So I'm just going to put a foam pad, and it takes the top on.
Okay, 12
as
sheets
well.
And the pricking tool in Debbi more colours, as you can see, pink and green. $9.90 for the pricking tool and the 12 sheets of Debbi Moore foam pads. Top quality.
And I'm just going to add another one on here. So I'm just going to bring in some of this corner, and then you can just keep adding definition. And then the flowers. Now this is one pass, and it finishes it off. You know, when sometimes you think, oh, there's something missing on the card. These mini Match Its are a must. We do like, I think we do about 7 different sets, which we're going to be bringing to you.
Okay.
But look how lovely it's actually finishing off the card.
It's looking great, isn't it? It's amazing the difference that makes, actually. Just a few extra embellishments.
I'm just adding some glue. And then more.
So remember, the options today are, we've got everything covered. No matter what you love as a crafter, whether you prefer the actual physical having the card kit, which I know lots of you do prefer. We've got that available in the roses and the dahlia. We've also then got the option of having the digital with the USB, which is going to give you all the artwork. Whether you go for the roses or the dahlia, all the artwork there is going to be on that dongle, on that USB from now until eternity. And we've also got the digital download as well, which is even less money, just $12.99 and free P&P, although you'll pay the P&P today and you'll get it back as a refund either tomorrow or on Monday. So that's the way it works.
There you go.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
So it just finishes off little in the corners, like accents on them. So you've got them in the corners of your cards or on your sentiments. And sometimes it's missing. So people put gems on or flowers, or bows, but you can actually put the little flowers on as well.
Really cute. So that one was the dahlia, and that was from the...
This is the gardenia. So you have the roses and the gardenia, and it's the mini matches that we have. The other matches that we have is the large one, which is the roses in bloom.
Okay.
And that's the one that we started off, well, we didn't finish the demo, and I'm going to finish that now.
Okay, so $9.90 for the mini, of course, matchets, if you want those. And then the one that we showed you in the earlier show at 2 o'clock, which we still have available. This is the roses in bloom matchet. So again, same sort of concept, but slightly different. In that you've got all of these beautiful dies up here. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 14, 15 dies there in that set. And all the dies match all of this. It's a mixture of cardstock and paper, as you can see here. And the matchet will actually come with a forever code as well. So all of that artwork will never disappear. That is now, you can take that as absolutely gospel, that every time Debbie brings you any card kits or anything like that that comes with artwork, the forever code will always be included in it. She's made that a company-wide policy for Debbie Moore Designs. UK 6174, $22.99. Just for the dies, that's good value. But to get all the artwork as well, amazing value for money. UK 6174.
So I'm going to continue the card that I did earlier, okay?
Yep.
So, but I'm also using, I printed off from the USB key or the download of the roses in bloom. So what I've got here, if I could have, where did it go? The 3D one. You know the flower that we just showed? Oh, it's there. Could I have that one, please? Yep. So I'm going to put that on. Okay, so what I've got is, I just want to show you that I've cut this out of here. This is one design sheet that's been printed off the USB key. Even if you're not into digital crafting, this is also in the card kit.
Okay.
And then what I've done is I'm using the roses in bloom matchet pad.
Have you found more and more people, as the years have gone on, are getting into digital crafting? They realise the value for money.
Yes, because most people have a computer in the household now. So, but what they tend to do is buy the card kit and then have the top up of the USB key. And this is why, and by having that forever code, even if you don't do digital yet, if you keep that sheet, go around your friends, go around the craft group that you have, print them off there, because at the end of the day, you have bought that. Yeah. And that gives you that facility to actually print them off.
And it gives you that freedom. That's what I love about it. And like you said before, you always have, when you buy a card kit, a favourite colour, a favourite image, a favourite topper or whatever. And that's always going to be the first one you use, and it's going to be the one that breaks your heart. And you say, oh no, I've used it now, I can't use it again. With the digital, you can just print it off again and again and again and again, and you don't have a single worry about it. No. And the cost of printing has come down massively as well.
It is, which is why we've got the digital downloads on the show to give you that option if you just want to buy that. So what I've done is I have just marked where I want to trim down.
Is this your favourite background paper?
It's one of my favourites. Like so.
I always try and read what's written. You can never read it.
This is really old, you know. I have tried one. I do have one that is a 16th century Christmas mince pie recipe.
No.
I will hunt it. Yes. I found it, oh my goodness, about 10 years ago.
I dread to think what the ingredients would have been.
And it's in real meat.
That's what I was thinking.
And you can read some of the words on it, but this one, no, you can't. You can just guess on some of those. And then what I'm doing is I'm just putting everything together. And then I love doing a tearing technique. So tear in and out, shake it all about. Do that in your head and you get this symmetrical tear, everybody. So that's going to go onto there just to give a little bit more of a layered effect. And then don't forget, I have actually got so many flowers in that roses and bloom kit. So what I mean by that is, if I just show you, you have got all these flowers. That's one sheet.
Right.
How many did you count?
About 16.
16 plus, but then we've added more. If there's a space, I've filled it. Because at the end of the day, I think you want value.
There's no gaps there whatsoever.
When we first started, my team was like, Debbie, it's done. I'm like, no, there's space there. Let's put another sentiment in. Because that's all what we all want. We want value for money. And this is what you're going to get with this collection. And here's a top tip. If you want to cut something flush, put it on length like way, and then cut from the back. And then your scissors line up with your card.
Good tip.
And then I'm just going to have this along here. And then we're going to finish everything all up. And then I want to do some more of that glossy magic as well. There we go, everybody. So you can see. And then we've got, let me move those out of the way now, some more foam pads. I've got a lovely little sentiment, so that's going to go in there.
I'll tell you what, those foam pads and that pricking tool, they're going to be a godsend. If you struggle to get your backs off your foam pads, you won't, using that tool that Debbie's designed.
And then what I want to do, I've lost the sentiment. Oh, let's cut another one. Let's do this one, With All My Love. That's a nice one, because I don't know what I've done with the sentiment. So with these are actually designed to go with the match hits, or you can just fussy cut them. And also have a look at them. So what I've done, can you see on here as a designer, I've done it as a double frame. So if you wanted it smaller, all you need to do is cut it into it. So you don't have to have it that big. A lot of people think that they have to cut to the size that's on there. You don't.
No.
There you go, so that will go just down there, and we'll put everything together with those lovely flowers.
And the artwork is just gorgeous. I mean, Debbie's kits are very, very distinctive. I think I could probably tell a kit of yours without actually seeing your name on it, because the artwork is gorgeous, it's vibrant, it's classy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I have to say thank you, if you weren't watching the last one, for voting for me.
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Debbie came runner-up in Designer of the Year.
So
and thank you if you voted for me, because I won.
You won.
Male Personality of the Year, which is still a shock, but thank you. Yeah, it was lovely. And a complete surprise to both of us, wasn't it?
It was a complete surprise. Right, so what I've done is that card looks lovely with that background. And remember, these papers are showing you how easy it is to put everything together. But I'm just now going to have that on there. And then these are the sentiments that's going to go. Actually, I'm just going to lift that up because I need to put the sentiment. There we go. And then that's going to go just there. Put another foam pad on. And can you see how easy it is by lifting it up?
Yeah, if you find the foam pads fiddly sometimes, get the pricking tool, get the 12 sheets of foam pads. You won't struggle again.
And then I'm just putting this together. There we go. And then what I'm doing is I want to do a side seam card, but I'll come back and do some glossy. What time is it?
We've got about 15
Oh, that's
minutes.
plenty of time.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do some more glossy magic on here, just on the butterfly to bring that up. But look at that.
Now,
How
glossy
lovely is
magic,
that?
remember that is the first time you'll have seen it today. Now, it is like, basically, what it does is it does the job of like glossy highlights or glossy accents from Crafter's Companion and from Ranger, but it does it with a heat tool, a heat gun. So you heat this up. You don't do that with glossy accents or glossy highlights. So there's the glossy magic powder, and it comes with print magic, which we've already shown you has got those wonderful elements of glitter in it. So it's like you're flittering or glittering your cardstock. So both of those, print magic has been a bestseller for years, glossy magic is brand new, and you get the Versamark pen as well, which is sticky ink in a pen, and it's $15.99. It's been so popular today, so busy for this.
So I'm just going to do it on the butterfly.
I can't believe the size of pot you give everybody.
You get a lot.
Yeah.
And remember, tip it, don't tap it. And it actually says that on the side.
Tip it, don't tap it.
Tip, don't tap. And then I'm going to use the heat tool. Now with this, you need to start high and then move down. We're going to put another layer on. So just to put a glaze on. Now, the first layer looks like almost like little drops of water, especially if you go up and down like this.
So you never just do one layer, you do at least two.
It depends. You may only want to let it look like drops of water. So this has got a bit of shine on. I can see the shine. I don't know if you can pick, oh, you can pick a little bit of it, yeah. But I want it to be a bit more. That one's got, I think, 3 on. I can't remember what we did. But I'm just going to do another one on that. Okay. And you can just add it straight away when it's cooled down. Put the powder on.
And you said it's actually flexible for up to 20 minutes after
Yes.
you let it cool down.
Yeah, so you could essentially cut this butterfly out of the topper and have the wings popping up. And then very quickly, there you go. Hold it still, let the granules melt into each other, so then it does the whole glaze. There we go.
Because you've got that glossy finish on it, it really intensifies the colour underneath it. It's like you've enamelled it or varnished it.
So you can see the glaze on that.
Yeah.
And there you go. How lovely is that card?
Now, other glossy products on the market, you have to leave them to dry. Whereas that's virtually instant because you're using a heat gun and just let it cool down and there you go. So a pot of Print Magic, a pot of Glossy Magic and your Versamark pen, sticky ink in a pen, that is $15.99 and this is flown today. It really, really has. And when you can compare, if you've got any other products at home similar to this and compare the size of the jar when you get these home, these are massive. They really, really are. Very, very generous indeed. So yeah, that's RT6159. That's the product code if you go to the website or if you want to ask the operator for it. And they will answer your call on our free phone number 0800 001 4433. Now, we've also got some dies in the show. Now, we didn't get to this in the first hour, but I remember seeing this on my running order of the show earlier on today, and I thought, oh, well, this is going to fly. And I thought it would be quite a price.
Yes.
We've got here...
That's the uppercase, and it's one die.
One die of uppercase letters. Uppercase letters. Okay. How much is this going to be? And they're all individual, but it's one big die. $14.99 for uppercase alphabet. Every letter for $14.99. That's a pretty good price, but it's not good enough. Let's show you what they look like. It's when, obviously, these are back to front because obviously the die needs to cut it back to front for it to be the right way around when it comes out the machine. But look at those. Aren't they lovely? And you've even got little, stars and little butterflies, little love hearts in there as well. They are lovely. We're going to do, not $14.99 on this. This is, because it's Saturday afternoon, going to be less than a £10 note for the whole letters of the alphabet. Unbelievable. $9.99. And if you bought something already today, that's delivered for £9.99. No more P&P for you, because you've already paid your $3.95. JL6116. And it's a really unusual font, Debbie. I love it.
It is. I've done it more, it's like a script font, because then that way you can use it with any of your florals, but you can use it with any of your projects.
I love it.
And what I've done in mine is I've cut loads out and just put them in little tubs, so I've got all of them already done. That's
a really good idea, actually. Yeah, have a die cutting afternoon or evening, and then just keep all the letters in a little envelope or a wallet.
Well, you could actually put 3 together.
Okay.
3 different colours and run it through, because it's one die.
Right. Good idea. Yeah, that's the way of batch making, getting all those letters to make all those names and so on. JL6116, this is going to fly at £9.99. It is busy, and it's a lot of metal for under a tenner, that's for sure. And what it does, it just allows you to personalise in a very, very elegant and decorative way as well. Now, the numbers, if you want numbers as well as letters, now, I don't know how we've arrived at this price, really. My producer doesn't know either. $4.99 for special milestone birthdays or non-milestone birthdays. How have you done this for $4.99?
Well, I will say that when it's gone, that one.
Well,
there's not much stock on there, but I found it in the warehouse and thought, you know what, let's put it on, because, you know, dies, alphabets for names, numbers for birthdays, and just having it, and it's great for scrapbooking and doing memory books as well. It's quite a handy one to have.
For dates and that sort of thing as well. I mean, if you get asked by someone to make a card for someone's 57th birthday or 28th birthday or 34th birthday, if you haven't got the numbers, you can't personalise it. We're used to seeing 21s and 40s and all that, but not the more unusual birthdays or the non-milestone birthdays. But this is a great way of being able to offer your customer or your friend that personalisation service. And it's one die. You haven't got 10 dice to lose. You've just got one that cuts out all of these numbers. $4.99, we're busy for this. WM6173. So actually, hang on a minute. Bearing in mind we've knocked a £5 off the letters of the alphabet, and we're only charging you $4.99 for the numbers.
Yes.
It's like you're paying for the letters, but getting the numbers for free.
Yeah, exactly.
One P&P. And look, a lovely font.
It's
really
a lovely font,
numbers.
yes.
Got a queue on the phone lines again.
The butterflies comes with a forever code.
Oh.
You haven't got the sheet, but it's because it's got the code on. But there's a special sheet that comes with it, so it's a match it butterflies. You can use the butterflies as they are, but you've got some artwork that comes with it free.
Okay, well, let's show you the details of the butterflies then, if I can reach it. Now, we're in a butterfly mood this afternoon. Keith's coming with his pop-up butterflies in a few minutes' time at 5 o'clock. But these are with the added bonus of the match it code, not match it, the Forever code. Forever code for artwork to go with these beautiful butterflies. I would have thought that butterflies came in so many different sizes and designs, but they do. £8.99, and now hang on, let me just count up how many we've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 dies, 1 flourish and 8 butterflies for £8.99. So that's £1 a die. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. £1 per die. And artwork, because you've got the code, the Forever code, free of charge. There you go, SC6149. Go for all of them, you're looking at just over £20 if you go for the butterflies, the numbers and the letters of the alphabet. What a great afternoon shopping that is.
Definitely.
1p.
Well, I've just been told there's only 7 minutes, so I want to make a card in a minute.
Okay, in a minute?
In a minute, because then we can talk.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the side scene that I mentioned earlier. That is in the card kit, it's on the USB key, and it's on the digital download as well. And once you cut it out, it's very easy to do. So what I've done is cut them out. And when we've been chatting, I've scored it. It tells you where to score. Comes with instructions. It's got broken lines along there. And I've scored it to create the base card and then this bit. Now, all you then do is stick it all together.
Now, the digital download is coming up on the screen. Now, we talked about it. And here's the product code if you want it. Now, you're going to get all of the artwork from the Dahlia or Dahlia Dreams. 1,600 elements that you can print off again and again. What will happen is if you order this, IK6134, you'll get an email from Debbie within the next day or two, okay? And that will be your link to your artwork. And this is lovely for those of you that are watching outside the UK, because at the moment we can only deliver to the UK for now. We're looking at expanding that in the future, but at the moment it's just UK based. So if you've got a computer and an email address and you live in, I don't know, Amsterdam, Spain, Germany, Netherlands, New Zealand, wherever it might be, you can buy that for £12.99. You will be charged a £3.95 P&P because that's the way our system is set up, but you will have a £3.95 refund in the next day or two, so it's free postage because you'll get the email with all the artwork attached, okay? So it's £12.99, IK6134. Do check your junk folder as well, because sometimes, I've been there myself, sometimes things like that can go into junk folders on email accounts by mistake. So if you don't get it the next day or two, check your junk file, it might be there, but it should come through as a standard email from Debbie in the next day or two.
Okay, so while we've been talking, you can see how that's been put together. It goes completely flat into an envelope. And then what I'm doing is I've got some sentiments and a butterfly. So essentially, foam pads to make it stand out. Take the top off, that's what I love about it. You don't have to worry about it.
It does make it easy.
It is very easy. Put that on there. And then I'm just bending the wings a little bit. And yet again, another foam pad on there. There is my card in minutes. And then look, you can actually add print magic, glossy magic to it. But how fabulous is that?
Now, that card is included in the actual card kit.
It is.
It's also in the download.
Oh, no, sorry, not this one, I think. Oh, wait a minute, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, right, yes, sorry, I'm getting confused myself. I thought, I think when you get it home, have a good look, but it's also on the digital, and one of the card kits has got it in.
I think it's the Roses in Bloom, if I remember.
Yes, I think you're right, on the end.
Yeah.
Right at the back.
Right at the back.
There you go.
There it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, so that's in the Roses in Bloom. There we are.
And it's got the instructions on what to do as well.
Now, the Roses in Bloom, if you would like the card kit, if you want the physical card kit like this, it will come also on the download and on the USB as well, if you want to make that card that Debbie's just done. But this is the actual physical card kit that will come through your letterbox in the next few days. And although we haven't got the Forever code here with this at the moment, yours will have it inside. Obviously, we're not going to show it to you on the screen because then you wouldn't buy the kit, but yours in the packaging will have the Forever code very visible, and that gives you access to all of that artwork when you've used up the physical kits. Just enjoy printing off maybe the same sheet 20 times or all of it once. It's entirely up to you. You print off, what I tend to do is I print off what I need when I'm doing things like this as I need them. Then I haven't got to worry about where I'm going to store everything because, you know, if you worry about storage can be expensive as well. Whereas if you've got something actually on your PC or on a little memory stick or whatever, a USB, you just print off what you want as you need it. Easy. Now look at what you've done today, Debbie.
Well, actually, I haven't done them today. I just thought I'd show you all the different side scenes. So we got 2 dahlias there and 2 roses in bloom. But there's such a wow factor card, no measuring. You just put it together, all the instructions there. And best of all, they go completely flat. And you can even print off a square envelope from the USB key and do a matching envelope.
Now, is this a work in progress? Are you doing other flowers going forward?
Yes,
right.
yes. Doing loads of flowers. I've got a new one coming out next month as well.
Okay.
Not Christmas, of course.
Not Christmas, no.
No.
A bit too close, yeah.
Yes, I can tell it's a daisy.
Oh, okay.
We can do daisies, yes.
Fantastic.
But no, it is, everybody loves flowers. And I think it's nice that you've got all the 3D effects that you got, and whether the card kit's option or whether it's the dies, and we always provide all the areas, even the digital.
Now, can you give us a little heads up about what's coming next Saturday?
I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
Work
in progress.
One of them I know is one of the new magazines. We have a little bit of stock left. So
Okay.
we can,
All right.
yes.
And the thing is, with live TV like this, things change on a daily basis. You know, next Saturday is a million miles away as far as the TV schedule is concerned. So, yeah, watch this space, though. Next Saturday afternoon, Debbie will be back with more. Remember, all what we've got for you today is still available, although a few things have gone. I know the tissue paper's sold out with the glossy paper. We've still got the fantastic print magic and also the glossy magic as well. That has been one of the best sellers of the day with the Versamark pen. If those of you that have been asking us for the Versamark pen for a long time, this is the way to get hold of it, because you've got the product that works with these 2 products so brilliantly, but you can use it with your other embossing powders, of course, as well. So loads and loads and loads of people have ordered that today. And whatever you do, check out the website, because it's always there at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see what Debbie has to offer even when she's not here, on our website, which is fantastic.
Yes, you can.
It's been great to work with you.
I
again.
know, it's
Great
been
to
so
see you.
exciting.
It's been brilliant.
It's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
I know, it does. That's what people say to me about doing 5 hours back. They say, how did you do that? So it goes like that.
It does.
Yeah. The last hour of our broadcasting today then from HobbyMaker is with Keith. He's going to be here with his pop-up butterflies and pop-up hearts. We've been able to actually get a few more of the buy the show offers that had actually sold out at 1 o'clock this afternoon. If you want it, order it as soon as we come on air at 5 o'clock, because it's not going to be enough to last the whole hour. Debbie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Safe journey.
And
say
you.
hey to everyone at the workshop and to Dawn Bibby.
I will.
Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. Keith's next.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. A very good afternoon. You made it. Just in time. Slipped into the shop. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day here at HobbyMaker. Great to have your company. It's been a brilliant afternoon. Lovely to see Debbie. Great to see Keith. And great that it's been such a busy and successful afternoon as well. Now, the story is, in the 1 o'clock show, we had sold out of the big offer from Keith. Lots of you missed out on it. Now, during that show's end and this show's beginning, we've been able to get more stock of the Buy the Show offer, but we don't have as much as we had at 1 o'clock to offer you. So this is your last chance, and maybe your only chance, to get the pop-up Buy the Show from Keith and Paper Dienamics. Keith, the concept of this is brilliant. I love it.
It is, Dave, isn't it? And I'm well so excited that people are loving it as much as we do, really. The concept was based on these pop-up dies, David. As you can see from this little board that we've done here for you, you get the outer ring, the inner ring and the small ring, and also the element on the end there of the butterfly. Put those all together and they come into some amazing, amazing samples. But not only do you get them in the butterfly, but you also get them in the heart effect as well, and that's what they look like when they've been put together as a cluster.
The left and the right hand side of the heart you lift up, but the middle of it stays attached. Same with the butterfly as well. So it really is fantastic. Now, you don't just get the dies, you also get the cut-ems, which is basically the artwork for the dies. Now, if I just flick through here, you can see some of them, half of them have got verses and sentiments in the middle, and the others have got great designs in the middle, but the dies match perfectly the cut-em, and it cuts the heart left and right so that you can lift up the elements. It's really clever.
24 sheets of the sentiments, 24 sheets of the clusters, David, in both of them. So that's 48 sheets in each stash set, 96 sheets in total, all done in a multiple of different colourways with loads of different sentiments in there as well. And as you say, David, they're designed all to work with the dies.
Let me show you. These are the dies. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in total. You've got the large outer heart and then the two smaller ones with the central heart in the middle as well. So if you don't want to use the big one all the time, if I show you the dies themselves on the board, you don't want to use them all the time that big, you can just use that one on its own, that one on its own. We are busy for this. We've not even dropped the price yet. This is the price it should be, $79.94. Let me look at the butterflies. There we go, look. So again, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 elements going down in size. Whether you use your foam pads, whether you raise them up so they're kind of pyramid style, whether you're using you know, just one of the dies or all of them together, it doesn't matter. It's up to you. There's the butterflies. And then you're also going to get these. Now, these are your mats and layer dies. You've actually got beautiful decorative edges, and there are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 dies in that set, and these have been manufactured to complement and work with the main pop-up dies I've just shown you.
They do, David, yep. So size for size, all of those 11 sizes will either fit outside the ring or inside the ring to be able to give you choices, options of where you want to be able to go. As you can see from the boards that we've got on here, I've got all of these boards behind us, all with the different patterns and colours on there for you to be able to see as well. Brilliant job there, my friend. Fabulous. Just to show you all of the different kind of effects and illusions. You get them all, not a choice of, they're all on there. Yep. And that's just some of them. That's not all of them. We've just cut out one of each of some of the colourways.
Now, we've crashed the price to where we were this afternoon at 1 o'clock, £56.50, giving you about a £20 saving off where this should be. You get all 3 of the circular die sets. You get all 96 of the cut-ems, okay? Half of them have got verses in, half of them are just the designs. And then you've also got, this is the icing on the cake, you've also got 48 beautifully foiled inserts as well. Now, again, you can use the round dies to cut those out perfectly time after time. They're in different colorways as well, and they are lots of different verses and lots of different messages. You've got black foil on there, red happy birthday, blue best wishes, 48 of those, which you can leave square or just die cut to whatever shape you wish. They're included as well. And when you have a little look at the boards and see the versatility of what you can do with them, look at this.
Just down here, David, yeah, beautifully die cut there with a butterfly and a butterfly, both done in a happy birthday on this occasion, but shows you how the dies are coordinated size-wise to work with all of these. And it works with all of the sentiments, the best wishes, the with love, thinking of you, all of them work with the dies in the same way.
Remember, if you're one of the few people, or quite a few people actually, at 1 o'clock that missed out on them because we did sell out completely, this is the stock that we've been able to kind of rejig for you. It is all of what you want in this one offer for £56.50. So now's your chance to get it if you missed out earlier on, or if you didn't see the show this afternoon. It did go very, very fast. LO2143.
A little bit of an understatement there, David. But I think the other thing as well to say, Dave, as well, is that the quality of these dies, which is really important to the guys back at Paper Dienamics, to me and to Karen and the whole team, it's all about being able to produce a product that's going to be able to do everything for you. So whilst you can cut them with the cut-ems, which is a brilliant, brilliant idea to be able to work with the concept of that, it will also cut through all of your metallics, your holographics, all of the effects that you want to be able to do with them as well. That one is all of the done in the hearts. This one here is all done with the butterflies, and you can see the illusional effects of what you can do with them. They're just
stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. And I think it's really, I mean, it's dimensional crafting, but it's all the hard work is done for you.
Do you know, a lot of you were messaging in earlier on saying, can you use them for mobiles? Of course, absolutely you can use them for mobiles, because the beauty of these are, if you cut out the cut-ems twice and stick them together, if they're spinning round, you're going to have the pattern on both sides. And same with your mirror card and stuff like that. Yes, you can use them as mobiles if you want to. Use them in all sorts of ways. But equally, long after your cut-ems have run out and you've used them all, you don't have redundant dies, not at all. These dies will work with just plain black and white and they look stunning. Isn't that amazing?
It looks fabulous, doesn't it,
It
David?
does look
Again,
fantastic.
really wonderful illusion. Just using your black and white there, your inner, your outer, creating those wonderful little effects. And people, the recipients, I mean, you can make and sell, for sure. That's another thing important to say, is that you can make and sell as much as you like. But people are going to be well impressed when you've made a whole range of cards using your pop-ups.
Now, when you see what some of the design team have done, these are all made by the design team of Paper Dienamics. Andrea is a very active member of that design team. She's done quite a few of our samples today. It's not all Andrea's work. This is Colette Taylor who's done this one. Look at this. How beautiful is that? And this is using one of the rainbow images from the cut-ems with the especially for you in the centre. But you can split them up. You don't have to have them as a nest. You don't have to have them as like a pyramid. This is one of my favourite ones. This one's from Andrea as well. Using a matte gold on the outline, and then just congrats on your special day in the centre, and then using the smaller circular butterflies to give you those corner detail. Aren't they just lovely? So you can make them as busy and as intricate as you want, or as simple and as plain as you like. This is another one here by Andrea again. Here we go. So there she's got one of Keith's faux flowers, holographic flowers on the front. But look at that beautiful heart with the mirror card behind. Isn't that amazing? Open it up. How about that? Isn't that incredible? So there's lots of effects you can create with this. Really is.
There's another one that that you liked, David, earlier on as well. Again, doing that, do you think that mobile kind of effect on there as well? And another thing to be able to say as well, David, what I really loved about the dies is that if I put this one in place, look how the dies can be used in quarters, because of course it's a circle. Cut the circle into halves or into quarters. You can then get different kind of illusional effects as well.
Great idea. What a wonderful way of using those. So think out the box, snip away, snip into them. It's entirely up to you. 56.50, that's the way to save the most money. Now, 28.25 is split pay. Your first split pay, interest-free. We offer that as a business, so just basically phone the operator on the free phone number and say you'd like this item number, LO2143, I'd like it on split pay, please. You'll be debited 28.75 plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already today, and then 28.25 in 4 weeks' time. But remember, this is the only stock we've got now. So unless we can produce more in the future going forward, I think this is something you probably look to do more of.
Listen, today, Dave, we've been planning this for months. It's been a long time in the making. We've done lots of testing and sample testing, making sure the dies do what it says, because obviously we're a papercraft business, so we've brought the dies in to be able to complement our ranges, to be able to complement those cut-ums, which we've called on there, which obviously is all designed for you to be able to cut out with the dies as well. But I'm so overwhelmed that people are loving it. Yeah. And I can tell you we're working on a new range for the new year.
Brilliant. Have we got any more stock of the extra cut-ums? Have we got a few of those still in stock? The cut-ums? Have we still got them? Okay, yeah, the 2 packs, the twin pack of the cut-ums, we have still got those available as an extra. If you're thinking, well, you know what, I'm going to get through those 96 sheets of the cut-ums quite quickly, yeah, you can buy extra packs of the cut-ums if you want. And they're £17.50, okay, £17.50 they are, and we'll put them up on the screen for you, because that is obviously a consumable that will run out eventually. So.
Yep, for sure, but the dies, obviously, as you can see from some of the samples that we've done, David, will work with lots of different materials as well. Earlier on, we cut out a translucent vellum, which we've got one on here. Yep. And of course, look at all of the different rings and the different colorways, David, that you can cut out with all of these, with the cut-ums. Absolutely brilliant to be able to give you so much different choices and effects that you can use.
So for an extra 96 sheets, and it is cardstock, it's a lovely, good quality cardstock. What's the GSM? It's 170
GSM. I'm going to test Debbie's theory about multiple cutting in one go.
All right, okay.
We'll have a go in a minute or two.
Okay.
Because 170 GSM, put two together, you're looking at around about 340 GSM, but I'm pretty confident that the dies will cut at least 2 at a time. Okay,
now for those of you that bought the big bundle earlier in the 1 o'clock show, you know that you've got this coming anyway, but if you fancy an extra double pack to make sure that you've got enough cut-ums to last you a long, long, long time, there they are. CE2121, CE2121, 1750 will get you another 96. Very nice indeed. And check the website for everything else to do with the pop-ups as well, because it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you ready for a little play?
Yeah, let's go and have a little bit of a play, Dave, for sure. I'll be back.
All right. Now, do get in touch. If you've got any questions or you've got any comments about them, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the website where it says contact the studio. We've had quite a few of those today, so it's always nice to hear from you. Yeah, just say hello. We're here till 6 o'clock, and then, of course, Lifestyle and Gem Collector take over, and then we're back tomorrow afternoon from 1 o'clock. We're always here 1 till 6 every day, and also wake up with HobbyMaker Monday to Friday, 6 until 8 in the morning. Okay, sir.
Right, Dave, yes. So, just thinking about the planogram of whether we could multiple and do them both at the same time. First of all, if you look at the sheets themselves, as I say, you get 24 with the sentiment on and 24 with the clusters on. The clusters are designed really where you can put one on top of the other, so you can actually layer them all up, and they're going to cut out all of the different elements in one go. I haven't got all of the dies on my desk right this moment, but I've got a couple of ideas just to show you there as to what it is. However, you'll also notice, Dave, that we've put on the actual sheets here a north, a south, an east and a west. And that basically is put on there so that it will help you with your die lining to be able to line that up perfectly to the cutters. You'll see that it's got a deckled edge, and you can see obviously on here that we've got the deckled edge, and also you've got the little thing. So all you do is just line that up to where your north, south, east and west is, and just put it into play, and then just put that onto there, David. And what we'll do is we'll just put a piece of low tack adhesive tape just to hold it in place so that it's not going to move during the cutting process. I would strongly recommend that, because otherwise if it moves, you'll find it'll come out a little bit skew-whiff. But just a little bit of low tack adhesive, you don't need a great deal amount, and then it's a case of putting that on top of the other. Now, in theory, if I put one, this is untried, I haven't tested this theory out, David, so we'll give it a go. Okay. But if I put one on top of the other and I line up where my little crosses are,
right. You should be able to do 2 in one go.
We might just be able to cut 2 in one go. I'm going to test that theory out in a moment, but we'll give it a go.
You like living dangerously, don't you?
It may or may not work. This is live TV. Anything could happen, I guess, and probably will, knowing me. But we'll give it a go and see if we've got them lined up. Certainly from a singles point of view, it might be being a little bit brave and adventurous, but certainly from a singles point of view, I know you can cut them out and get them in. The thing is you want them in the perfect running position, so you want to be able to make sure that that does come out. But, you know, I'm trying something new. We're doing it on live as and interactive as we are on the telly today.
We're as crafters, we're always looking for the next new thing, something that's going to, you know, interest us and interest your family and friends and customers if you sell your cars, that sort of thing. I think you've done it with this, Keith.
Well, it looks like it's cut through there, David, doesn't it really? So let's take off. There's the first one that we've taken off there, and let's just take that out and see if that one's actually come out on the thing. Oh, that's looking pretty. Oh, that is looking absolutely bang on and on the money. Look there, you can see our lovely little hearts have come out of that one. Let's try and see what happened on the second one. I know it's definitely die cut it through the pass there, and this one should be all right because this one was fixed with the tape. So I know this is going to be absolutely in thing. So there again, there's our lovely little frame.
You can do 2 in 1.
So you could do 2 in 1 if you're a little bit careful with it and you get it lined up right, using that cross element on the sheet there to be able to do that. And of course, they've come out the die pretty clean. I also noticed as well, just as interestingly, I'll just try and pop these out to try and show you, Dave. But I don't know if you know, but noticed in these, but can you see these tiny little hearts? So they're all, as I'm popping them out, they're all going upside down. But you could put these inside a little shaker card, and you've got all these tiny little hearts. Oh, sadly, they've all just come out and spun over. When I wanted them to turn up and be purple, but they've all turned over and been white on white, which doesn't always help. But what a cool little thing to be able to put inside your shaker cards is to have all of the, you know, your little love hearts inside one another there. So there you go. There's just a little bit of a tip there. You could use those little hearts that have come outside of the die. So every little square millimetre can be used for sure.
There's kind of a mandala feeling about them as well, isn't there? Don't you think?
Oh yeah, there is definitely a mandala feeling
look.
about them.
But then, if that was one die, you'd be restricted as to how you could use it. But because it's 4 separate dies that go down in increments, you know, you can use it as one, you can use the smaller ones on their own, you can leave a gap to put a picture in the middle if you want to, choose a different sentiment to put in, put them back to back like this one. This is the one that Laura, our producer, was saying, where's my favourite? Here it is. I found it in the pile. Isn't that brilliant? But again, in answer to your questions, can you make mobiles out of them? Absolutely you can. And you'll find that just if you've got the window open, probably not when it's too cold, but if there's a breeze or whatever, or you just walk past something that's hanging on a mobile, it'll just swivel around.
It will. I mean, they're very versatile, David, for sure. I mean, they've got loads of elements on there. But look, them's the 2 that I've cut out together, and you can see from there how cool they actually look when they've been die cut. And that was done all in one pass. I'm going to do one now with a butterfly, because it's actually the butterfly that I wanted to use for to be able to put something together. So okay, that's a good thing. So again, what we've got is we've got the butterfly. You'll see there's a little the contours of the antennae on the top there. And again, we've got our north, south, east and west on the sheet. Let's just line that up. It doesn't matter. You've got 16 butterflies around on every one of the cutters. So they're really going to pop up. And all you're going to do, again, just going to line that up to where they are. That cross is going to go right the way through the 4 antennae there. Let's again just put a little bit of holding tape on to hold it in situ and in place. You've got around about up to 1 millimetre of movement on either side, David, so you don't need to be absolutely 100% on the money. You've got a tiny little bit of variant.
I do like the fact you've put the line on the die, because I was wondering, how on earth are you going to line that up? How do you know it's in the right place?
That's right, and we tried to think about that, and you know, speaking from a crafter's point of view, because when it's all right us doing it back in the factory, but when you get them home, it could be a different kettle of fish, really. So we thought, well, what could we put onto the print that will allow you to line them up and get them absolutely bang on every time? And that's really important for us to make sure that you can. So if you just line them up to those elements there, you are definitely 100% going to get them right in the right place every time.
Now remember, the big news is we had a sellout at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've been able to rejig the stock and we've been able to get more of the big buy the show offer for $56.50. But we've got less available in this 5 o'clock show than we had in the 1 o'clock show that sold out. So, you know, it's a combination. We've mixed, obviously we had some extra individual dies and some duos and triple offers as well. And we had the actual foiled inserts on their own and sentiments. So we've bundled those together for you to offer you another chance to get hold of this, saving nearly £20 off the price, $56.50 and 2 split payments. But we've got less to offer in this show than we had in the 1 o'clock. So.
Other thing I'm doing, David, is whilst I'm doing it in my cutting, I'm going to cut one of those little sentiments out there with love, because I need that as well. The little sentiments are brilliant and a great little add-on to be able to work with the collection. So again, just going to put that through its paces. Perfect for die cutting these. We specifically designed all of the sentiments to work with the die. So you know, if you get the bundle, everything's going to work. Everything mixes and matches. You've got pinks in there. You've got turquoises. You've got blacks, golds, silvers, every colourway that you like to be able to use with these, and in a variety of different sentiments as well. Look how beautiful. I mean, that's one pass. Look how the quality of that die cut is. This is 250 GSM cardstock. You can see straight away as I pop that off of there, just take my little tape off the sides. Let's just take them off there. You've got so much, usage of being able to use that. I mean, you could literally, there you go, you've got a little window there that you could use on another project as well. But look how beautiful that is come out from this. So
they're all asking Keith to make a shaky card.
They're whispering in my ear.
I don't think you're geared up for that.
And you can see, obviously, it's just how easy it is then to just squeeze the wings together of the butterflies. They're going to pop up and they're going to give you dimensional crafting as easy as that. And people are going to be absolutely amazed and say, well, how did you do that? Well, that must have taken you ages. That's another thing that you get asked as a crafter is, how long did it take you to do that? Oh, it took me days.
But think about what you're going to be putting behind the wings of the butterfly or behind the sides of the heart, because you could put holographic card, mirrored card, a different colour or whatever. It's going to look fantastic. It really is. And in one pass through your machine, you've got something very, very different to enjoy making. Whether you're using all of them, whether you're using just one of them, a small one, a medium size, or the larger circle, or all of them together, it's entirely up to you. They're great and they're different. And the buy the show is $56.50 with split pay, £28.25. We have got some individual verses available, the actual foiled sentiments. We've got those on their own. Now there's 48 sheets, yeah? Is that right, Keith, on the verses?
Yes, 48, yep.
Now you've actually got these. You can use these completely independently of the pop-ups. You don't have to just use them with that at all. And use your other nesting dies to cut out the sentiment if you want to. But Keith and the team have done a great job at foiling with all these different colours. And it's not just happy birthday or best wishes. It's lots and lots of different verses. Even black foil has been used on there as well, with all my love, best wishes. It's uncoated cardstock, so if you wanted to use...
Yep, you can colorise them, David. You can use all of your inks on there. You've got red foil included in there as well. Everything, gold foil, silver foil, along with the black, the blue. It's a lovely amethyst kind of blue included in with the set as well, just for you. We've tried to give you sentiments that will work for every occasion and any occasion. And
it's cardstock, not flimsy paper. It's really good quality cardstock. $12.99 if you fancy those on their own, but you are going to get them if you get them by the show. But if you need extra ones, they are there. MC2150. And don't forget, only ever 1p and p a day, no matter how many times you've ordered. So if you bought things earlier on and the 1 o'clock show with Keith and you want something now, you're not going to pay any more than that $3.95.
Dave, do you remember on the middle show, an hour or two ago, we had the holographic cardstock on there as well? You've got it at the side of you there, David, to show the viewers. This is the super bundle of 20 sheets of holographic cardstock, 10 different designs, and you get 2 sheets of each. But this works perfectly with the collection. So if you haven't got it, maybe you want to consider it.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is the new collection today, and I've actually got a die cut of the pop-ups here with it, just to show you how you can use the pop-up dies with the holographic collection. Isn't that amazing? That is so different. And we will recap the holographic card for you fairly soon, but just to show you, it doesn't have to be used just with the cut-ems. You can use it with other cardstock and your vellums and your parchment. You name it, those dies will cut through virtually anything.
They will, Dave. Absolutely, they will for sure. And another one that will work equally as well with that is the lovely pearlescent pearl
the
card.
opal, yeah.
The opal card, which again we're going to put into this thing. So I'm trying to use things that we've got on the show today that will really, take you on a creative journey and allow you to be adventurous with everything that you do. And they work, and all of them complement and work brilliantly.
Now, I said when you lift the wings of the butterfly up or the edges of the heart up, what is going to be behind it? What are you going to see? If you've got holographic sparkle card like this, that's really going to look amazing.
Yep, for sure. And well, we'll find out in a few moments, David, for sure, because we're going to put that one there lovely into the centre of that one. And then if you remember, what I did do is I cut out that lovely... there's the lovely effect there with our little best wishes on the front there. Is that the one that I've popped out with all of the wings popped up? Have I popped the wings up, have I really? Not really, but we'll do that very, very quickly. Just give the wings a quick bit of a twist.
There's something very satisfying about doing that.
Yes, it is very satisfying, David.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny enough, it is. But I think, the other thing as well, look at the actual fine detail down on here. There we can see how fine the cut lines are. I mean, it is really precision engineering from a cutting point of view. Many years ago, when we first got involved in the craft industry, my son was really one of the pioneers of what they call shim dies, which is what effectively cutting dies are, is they cut with a shim process, whereas what we use on our machines is done in a different format, and we could never get dies for our machines that would cut like these would.
Right.
We just could not have achieved that objective. But with the shim die, you can achieve all of these and much more as well. So
dies as we know them now really are like a domestic version of what industry used.
Yes.
For years. You know, it's something that you can have at home that normally would only have been factories that would have had something like that.
That's right. So you're absolutely right, David, for sure. And as I say, the whole craft sector's come on a huge journey. We've dabbled with dies previously, but we haven't done it for a wee while.
No.
We've not been doing it for things. So
first time you've done it here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, and we wanted to bring that really into play. Now, I think that in itself is looking really quite nice. Another part of the thing that I wanted to show as well, David, is do you remember our lovely little friends from here? Our lovely little, sorry, I'm showing you my hairline. Do you remember our little butterfly friends?
Butterflies,
oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, yes. Well, what about using some of them with this one as well, really?
These were in the 3 o'clock show, but they will be on our website. I can't remember how many sheets you get now. Is it 12?
You get 12 sheets, David, yeah. 6 of the holograms and 6 of the rainbows. And I was thinking that what we could do with these is we could either put them like that, so one's going upside down, maybe things. So just going to go nicely across the corner there.
They work well in the
and we
corner.
could fold that up as well. We could give that a little bit of a fold up. And then what I wanted to do is I'm just going to put 3 little stones down the centre of those. Just to bring these little butterfly, these characters are going to come to life. So this is going to go nicely down on there. I think I've got 2 together there. Yeah.
You're doing like a butterfly trail.
Oh, we're doing a butterfly trail, David. And then here's one I prepared earlier, to coin a phrase, where I've got the other 4 sides done as well. So we'll put that one up onto there, and we're going to put this one down onto the bottom here. Just going to be having a lot of fun with these, couldn't you, really, for sure. Just get rid of the little elements off of there.
Can you see your name on the bottom of the screen? All of you that have purchased, we're giving you a bit of a name check, so have a little look, see if you, I don't know if it's everyone that's purchased, but certainly quite a few of you. Hi Mandy, hi Moira, hi Dawn, hi Sheila. Yeah, it's great.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We're glad, I'm so chuffed that people are coming with us on our creative journey as well. Now, Dave, you could leave it like that.
You could.
Honestly, you could do, but do you remember when I said about using your translucents with it as well? You could equally mount the translucent over the top there, if you wanted to do so. I'm going to let our lovely director and producer decide, and then what we could do is we could then take the little bit with love and we could put that in the middle of that one there, and we've created ourselves a whole different kind of look. So what do we think, guys?
Yeah, let's say put it on.
Do you want to put it on? Yeah. Let's put it on. Right, we'll put the translucent on as well. Again, done with the same butterfly effect on there as well. It coordinates perfectly with the hologram cardstock at the back there. So that's going to line them butterflies up. Let's just line up those little girls there. There we go. But I'm not going to fasten that down because I want it to actually be so that people can actually see that there are the butterflies underneath. And then in the middle here, David, what we'll do is that die cut of what I popped out there of the best wishes, we'll put some 3D foam pads on the back of those. Yeah. And we'll put that into the centre. And then you've created a wonderful illusional effect kind of butterfly things.
Love hearts and butterflies. You can't go wrong. You really can't. Always appropriate, always in demand. Probably butterflies are the second most wanted card after flowers. I think flowers #1. Butterfly must be #2. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? It's almost like a rosette now, isn't it?
It does look a little bit like a rosette, doesn't it, David? Yeah, but you've got that illusional effect there with that translucent all working really, really well for you.
Now, we teased you a little bit with the holographic magic, and I showed you the pop-up made out of it. Now, actually, what we've done here is we haven't actually lifted the wings of the butterfly on. I've done it on a couple of them, but you can see the others are staying flat. So if you like it flat, you can keep it like that, but in the holographic, doesn't that look amazing? And maybe you want to put these as maybe a little tag on a handbag, maybe one of Keith's handbag cards or whatever.
That would work really well, Dave, yeah. It would work very, very well.
This holographic is brand new. Not that holographic is new, we've done holographic before, but this actual combination that Keith's put together for us is brand new. And this is like rose pink, look at it. A pinky goldy hue, but it's like shards of glass or thousands and thousands of gemstones that have just been scattered on the floor. What a waste. But what a gorgeous effect that is. And you get different colours depending on how the light hits it. Then we go to the kind of dark side, the dark side. You've got here that almost like a black background with beautiful blues and golds and greens coming from that as well. Really, really lovely. 2 of those. You're actually going to get 20 sheets for £12.99. I mean, £1 a sheet I would have thought would have been a bargain. So, you know, £12.99, it's working out at about 60 pence a sheet. You get 2 of those. I think that was the one you used on the demo, wasn't it, in the last?
Yes.
Yeah. Then we go on to the same but slightly different colourways, greens and blues. And then this is my favourite. It's like a sabre from Star Wars, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. How that happens, like this, it's like an optical illusion. Love it. Absolutely love it. Then we go on to like the night sky. That could be a night sky with a million fireflies buzzing around. Then we've got, again, a different colourway, gold and silver together. Then deep red, like burning embers. 2 of those. And then lastly, do not adjust your sets. There we go. Your zigzagging green. How amazing is that? 20 sheets, £12.99, whether you're making them for boxes or making them into your fantastic pop-ups. As I said before, that pink holographic is really different, really unusual, but again, you can use them with your dies that we have here today to great effect. There it is with just satin gold, again, very, very beautiful. Here it is with the red holographic, the burning embers, I called it a few minutes ago. Again, if you have it flat, you can keep it like that, but it seems a sim when they've actually cut into the left and the right-hand side of the heart that you don't kind of lift both sides up. Make it even more dimensional. There we go. And done in red, that's just so romantic, isn't it? Really lovely. £12.99 for your holographic magic then, 0800 001 4433. Free phone call centre number. They would love to hear from you and they'll process your very first order or your 21st order. They're there all the time, 24 hours a day. And the website's there, 24/7 as well. All right, Keith, we've got about 25 minutes.
25 minutes, Dave.
A lifetime.
A lifetime. It is. I'm just trying to figure this lifetime out, really, for sure, as to how this is going to go together. They've given me something that said, Keith, Keith, let's try and give you something really complicated to do, which is fine. We'll have a go with it, see what happens.
Well, we put the by the show on the show. Can I just quickly, before we go back to Keith, remind you what you get in it? We're down to the last 25 minutes of our day with you at HobbyMaker, and I know our shows are accessed and watched by lots of you on demand later on our website, and also we have repeats going out overnight as well on our website too. So this may not be available if you're watching a repeat sometime in the morning on Sunday morning. I hope it is. You're going to get both of the cuttums. There's 48 in each. That's 96 cuttums, and that's the artwork for your dies. There we go, look. And of course, the dies are going to fit perfectly over the top of the artwork. And you've got your butterfly pop-ups, 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got your love heart pop-ups, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you see, get the idea? There is a line on the die. You match the line that's actually on the die with the line on the card, and it will cut out the wings of your butterfly perfect every single time. And then in addition to that, you also get these foiled lovely messages as well and sentiments. And again, you can use these with these. Obviously, they work perfectly and they're designed to fit in the center of the circles, but equally you can use them on any of your card making with other dies as well. The whole thing is saving you about £20 today. And you also get, remember, your nesting dies as well, forgot to mention that. So they, again, have been manufactured to work alongside the pop-ups of the butterflies and the hearts. £56.50 gets you the whole lot. We had to jiggle stock around earlier on because what we had available as the big buy the show completely sold out of one. We have a few left now, but it's going very fast and it's on 2 split payments of £28.25. Have you worked it out yet?
I've figured it out, David. I'm good. I'm on the go.
Will cover you all right?
Yeah, it'll be all right on the night for sure. But I know that you're going to like this. You're going to like this a lot. But it was a little bit, for me, a little bit slightly complicated as it goes. Yeah, for sure. We spoke about, obviously, our lovely producer's favourite card, being the spinning card.
Spinning one.
Well, we're gonna have a go at making one, Dave.
All right.
So let's give it a go. So what we've got here, and I know it's a bit like burning the bolt, really. You can't really tell, but if I put that on there, maybe you can now. Can you see the thread?
Yeah, you can see
a little bit of thin thread there from top to bottom, and effectively that's been taped on the back there. So that's how to create that illusional spinning effect, if you like.
Good.
Thanks. We're all learning together, David. Right, so then what we've done is effectively taken a piece of cardstock, and we're going to emboss that card. We've embossed the cardstock, and we're going to put that then now down onto the centre of there. Okay, we're going to have a go and see if we can make this ring. And what we've done is we've taken one of the beautiful. Look, we've die cut that, and we've actually been quite adventurous because we've. Do you remember I said you could cut the circles into thirds or into halves? We've used 1/3 here and another third here on top of the sentiment. So again, creating a different kind of illusional effect from what was originally desired, but again, just thinking outside the box, and that's what I love about the fact. I mean, I have to say a big thank you to Andrea. She is one of our star people, but she's very adventurous with her paper crafting and creates some most amazing samples. And you can follow her on Instagram. It's something like Crafty Andy on Instagram, is it?
Okay.
Yes.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. I'll find out for sure.
You know, when any member of the design team, you know, it's going to have a field day working with these because there's so many ways of using them.
Yes, yeah, for sure. Now, look, I'm going to turn that upside down, and I'm going to take the tape off. Let's do that, Keith. Yeah, I'm thinking this through, David, as we go, but it'll be all right on the night. It's a bit like one of those challenges, really, but I know it's going to be perfect, and you're going to love it when it's done. So we've taken the tape off of there. Yeah. So I'm sort of like working a little bit blind now. But now what we're going to do is we're going to put the thread over the top, and we're going to put that down onto there. So that's now nicely all being well in the centre. Yeah, we'd agree with that for sure.
I bet you a lot of you at home are probably going to be putting the images on the front and the back, giving them a back as well, for spinners, for mobiles.
Well, interestingly enough, David, yeah, it's exactly that, because here's the one where we've created a beautiful, beautiful floral effect in the centre there. Again, but look at these tiny little love hearts all being folded up from the dies. Again, brilliant to be able to work with. And this is going to go nicely now over the top of that and sandwich between that thread to create that illusional kind of effect as we've got there, which is just going to be amazing. Sorry.
And you could use just a bit of cotton, or you could use a bit of invisible thread.
And we're going to just line that up so that goes onto there perfectly there, David. That looks lovely. And that's going to go nicely onto there. So that's going onto there. Now, we've also then, Dave, what I'm going to do then is we're going to put this piece on top of there. So that one's going to create that lovely illusional effect as well.
Is that a pattern paper?
It's a pattern paper from... Do you remember I said earlier on, David, I said we've done loads of previous collections that you might have at home already. This is one of those collections, is that pattern paper.
I love that.
We're looking to bring them back, because as I say, Andrea, and both Andrea and Colette particularly, said, oh, you know, those papers that you did with that collection, Keith, they would work with this. Those collections that you did with that, they'll work with this. And they were absolutely right. You know, they will work with it for sure. So again, we're now just going to finish that off by...
Think about what you've got at home in your crafty stash and what will work with these pop-up dies. You can use them in so many different ways.
So many different ways. So now it's coming together quite nicely, David. I think I'm quite happy with where we're going to go with that one. That's going to be a thing on there. We'll just put that to one side. Let's get the actual card itself now. We're going to bring that into play. And as you can see from on here, we've got the backdrop, and we've got this lovely embossed bit that we've done in the centre. That's been mounted on there just to save a little bit of time, because obviously time is pushing on, and I wanted to be able to finish this and things. So, but again, beautiful construction of how easy it is to be able to work with a lovely square card, a little bit of embossing. Don't forget, we've got the embossed card on the show as well. That would work. The stars particularly would work with this one. But you've got the snowflakes, you've got the bells. They're all underneath there, David, somewhere behind.
Oh, were they?
You,
well, I know they were in the 3 o'clock show, and they're down to $7.99, wasn't it?
$7.99,
for the embossed card, 40 sheets. If you missed that, it's on the website. You can see it if you have a little look at what was in the show at 3 o'clock. I think it's still available, but it was down from $10.99. Last time it sold out in record time, down to $7.99. Is the embossed card, the white embossed 40 sheets? 3 o'clock?
It'll be on the website. If you want that, then check it out. It will be absolutely on the website.
White embossed Christmas, but half of it wasn't Christmas really. I think it's called Christmas. Have we still got stock? Oh, right, okay. This is good news. If you weren't watching at 3, £10.99 it sold out at last time. We got it back today, £7.99, £3 off. So it's about a 30% saving for 40 sheets. Let me show you. Here it is. Look. £7.99 for this. We've lost our minds.
We've lost our minds.
You get a bit delirious by hour 5. There we go, look, £7.99, we do silly things. £7.99, all this embossed cardstock, 250 GSM if my memory serves me correct. Half of it is Christmas and the rest of it's generic. You've got stars, that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. You've got snowflakes, that probably is. You've got your tartan or your plaids, that doesn't have to be Christmas, that could be a summer picnic. Then you've got Christmas trees. 40 sheets, £7.99. Grab it if you missed it earlier on because there is still stock available. Excellent. Well remembered, Keithy.
Oh, yeah. Well, all of the stuff, David, on the show today is brilliant to be able to work with all of this collection for sure. And I'm just taking the last little bits of elements off of here now. And now we're going to get to the part where we're going to put on our lovely part on the top on here. So we're going to line that up nicely so that it fits really perfectly onto the cardstock there. So that's going to go nicely down onto there. Give that a bit of a nip, and we'll put that one down onto there if you like, and give that a little bit of a nip as well. And so now we can see how it's beginning to come together. And then, David, what we're going to do is we're just going to fold that up onto there, make sure that that doesn't get caught onto the back, and then we have created...
Hey! I really like that. That is great. And you've got enough room for a sentiment as well in the base if you want to.
In the bottom there, we could put on one of our lovely little sentiments, or we could actually, we could die cut one of the sentiments out there, or use one of the sentiments from the other collection as well.
Or put a little gem in the middle or something like that. It's entirely up to you. Or handwrite a message. Now, the new stock for this bundle show, for this show, half of that has now gone. Now, we had to reload it, because basically it sold out at 1 o'clock. So we've actually configured, using some of the other individuals that we had, more bundles for you, because that was the most popular thing, as you can imagine. It's the best saving. $56.50. Can I remind you of what you get? Quickly, you're going to get 4 of your pop-up hearts. Okay, 4 different sizes. You can use them all together and you can stack them so they're like a pyramid, like a wedding cake if you want to, or you can just use elements individually. It's up to you. But the whole thing is that the actual side of the hearts and the side of the butterflies lift up, the wings of the butterflies lift up if you want them to, on all of the different layers. But you don't have to use all 4 together. Use them separately. That's what the dies look like. That's how they come, but they're all completely separate. How cool is that? So you're going to get that one. You're going to get your hearts as well, so that's 8 dies. You're then going to get a further 11, I think I counted, or was it 14? Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 11. 11 different dies, nesting dies. Now, some of them are scalloped, some of them are straight, but they've actually been manufactured so that they complement and work with the pop-ups, either outside or inside the actual pop-up circle. Now, if all of the orders go through, if everybody checks out their baskets, we are now down to single figure stock. This is going to be a complete runaway sellout. You know, even if this show gets repeated a bit later on and there's 1 or 2 left, it is going to sell out, if not during this show, shortly after it. That's a pretty obvious thing. Now, that's the die side of it. You then are going to get these. You're going to get 96 sheets of the cut-ems. And you think, what's a cut-em? Well, basically, it's the printed artwork that the die will cut out for you. So you've got all these different colourways. That's the colourway that Keith used, I believe, in the demo a minute ago, that lovely blue. But I love the fact you've got some multicolours in here. You've got some rainbows. There we are, there's a rainbow one. Isn't that great? And rainbows are so popular. Everyone's after rainbow for everything. There's another one. So that could be a thank you to someone, like a doctor or someone in a hospital or something like that. They'd really appreciate that with the rainbow. So you get all of this. Half of them are the images, and then the other half you've got wonderful sentiments in the middle like that, okay? So 48 there, 48 there. That's 96 cut-ems for your butterflies and your hearts. And then, as if that weren't enough, we're going to give you these foil panels as well. Thinking of you. Everyone is different, just for you. Rather than giving you 2 of the same or 3 of the same, every single one of these verses is different in different colourways. Black foiling. How cool is that? Red foiling. And it's card, not paper, with all my love. So these you can leave as they are, use with the other nesting dies that you've got, cut them out however you want, but then they will fit inside these dies perfectly. So you're going to get that. That whole bundle should be over £70. Today it is £56.50 for the lot. It's on split pay as well. That's there for everyone that's watching at the moment. If you want to split the cost into 2 payments, one today, one in 4 weeks, that's absolutely fine. And 1 P&P all day long is what we do every day. £3.95, no matter how many things you've ordered. You're happy with that, aren't you?
Oh, I am, David. Yeah, put a little sentiment.
Good reason
there.
to
I'm
be.
going to bring it over for you, and let's talk about it for sure.
Look at this. Look at this. How cool is that? Hey, you know what? It moves. It's a good mover.
It is a good mover, David. A bit like me.
I was going to say, just like you, yeah. That's great, though, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
It's a spinner. How about that? So, yeah, cut it out twice, stick one on the front, one on the back. You've then got a fantastically mobile card. I love that. And it's just doing it of its own accord.
Yeah, and just think, I mean, if you actually were to extend that thread and you could put one on top of the other on top of the other, you would then create that mobile that you could put up in your living room or outside your front door, really.
Yeah, well, give it a spin and then just let it unwind.
Yeah, a bit like me, David.
Round and round and round and round and round.
Unwind, yeah.
Okay, so £56.50 if you want that LO2143. Now, what about what's still available from the 3 o'clock show? Opal Magic Card. Where's that gone? That's there. Is that
Opal Magic Card?
Have you got that over there?
No. You've got it. That's behind there. Under the handle, David.
Under the handle?
Fork handle.
Oh, here. There you go. Right. Now, this is Opal cardstock. Do you love Opal gems? The fact that you look into an Opal and you never know really what colour you're going to see next. Green, blue, yellow. This is the card equivalent of a fine, fine Opal. Now, you're going to get 10 sheets. And they are £6.66 for 10 sheets. I said to you, Keith, earlier on, the minute I saw this cardstock, I didn't think cards, I thought boxes. But it could be cards too, but classy boxes.
Funny you should mention that, David.
Have you made one?
No.
Oh.
I've got a square, though. I've got a square. Here's a square box.
This is what it gets up to in between shows.
What happens, David, if I fold that square like that,
Yeah.
and I fold that square like that,
Yeah.
I fold that,
Yeah.
and I do the same like that, I fold that, I fold that, I fold that. I'm going to fold that. I'm going to fold that. I'm going to fold that over there. Fold that to the like that. I'm going to fold that over, fold that that way. I'm going to fold that.
You've done this before.
Let's get it all in the right places.
Hey!
I just need the base now, David.
It's all about the base.
It's all about the base. There's the song title.
There you go. Boxes.
But boxes.
I mean, that could be perfume, a high-end perfume in that box. I mean, that's the sort of kudos that cardstock's
I mean, a box like that with a base in it is just screaming out for some
Jewellery.
opal fruits.
Oh, okay. I was going a bit more upmarket than that. Nothing wrong with Starburst.
Opal.
Oh, yeah, got you. I was going to say, you're going back, Opal fruits.
David, the old ones are the best
Oh,
ones.
wow.
Yeah, they did change the name. That was terrible, that, when they changed it from Opal Fruits to Starburst.
Yeah, well, I still call Marathon. That's how old I am. There we go. There's your Opal cardstocks. 10 sheets, £6.66, 66p a sheet. I don't think I've ever seen cardstock like that before.
It's very special, David. And we've not had it for like forever, and it might be forever before we get it back again. So you've just got to take it whilst we've got it. I would absolutely say to you, if you do like it and you can afford it, get it now, put it in your basket, but don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out.
Quite rightly said.
Yes.
Now,
Check it out.
I tell you what, if you are a fan of our Jewellery Maker channel, and
Yeah.
they've got such a massive following, it's fantastic. You know, maybe you were buying your pearls this morning from Carol. Was it Carol on this morning? No, it was Zena, wasn't it? Zena on this morning. Yeah, maybe you're buying your pearls and you want to put them in gorgeous quality boxes. Maybe you make earrings, pendants, anything like that, and you're struggling to find a box that's worthy of what's inside it. This, I reckon, is perfect.
Just imagine how much. Just imagine if you know how much prices of boxes are. If you go into any of the stores and look at the price of boxes, if you do the equations on there, I mean, I didn't even use a full sheet to make that box.
Do you know what?
I've
just seen that Pauline in Worcestershire has got 3 in a basket. I think that's our Pee-wee.
Is it really?
Pauline Wheeler.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think this is our Pauline, and I reckon she's going to be making crackers out of these.
Well, Pauline knows a cracker when she sees it.
She does.
There you go.
She's launching her crackers, and I bought some from her last year. They were amazing. But imagine crackers made out of this cardstock. That would be great.
That would be unbelievable, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is a high-end luxury cardstock. It's the best that we can get for you. And as I say, was delighted. We had a big stock. I know it's going really, really well. But I would strongly say, if you can get it, as like our Pauline, if you've got 3 in your basket, then...
Pauline, I hope it's you. Message in and say that it is. Hello to Anne in Tyne Weir. Almost fell on you then. Hi to Marion in Hampshire, going for this as well. It is unusual. It's beautiful. It die cuts well. It scores beautifully. No cracking, with the scoreboard and that sort of thing to make those boxes. If you've got maybe your scoreboards to make box tops and envelope boxes as well, this would be a perfect way. I mean, if you've got envelope boxes to put maybe decoupage cards in, things that have got dimension, then this is going to be a great treat yourself. It doesn't look as good on camera as it does in the flesh. Do you agree?
It's got a lot of sparkle there, David, for sure, and you'll not be disappointed when you get it home. I would absolutely agree. I mean, it looks good on screen. It looks even better in real life. It's
a classy sparkle. It's not kind of garish or in your face. It's really kind of quite subtle, but very, very stylish. 666, 66p a sheet. Wow. XY 2107 if you want that. So that was in the 3 o'clock show, but it's still available and it's on our website right now and proving very popular. Many of you going for more than one of them. Do we want to just see how those pop-up dies will look if you're not using the cut-ems, but if you're using, say, metallic cardstock? Can I just show these, Keith? Because, a lot of you are thinking, OK, the cut-ems, well, I'm going to use them, I'm going to run out of them. What do I do with the dies then? It doesn't matter. You can still use them to brilliant effect. We're now single-figure stock on the big bundle.
Wow, 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 wow.
Not many left at 56.50, 2 split pays. But look, long after the cut-ems have disappeared, and you can still buy extra cut-ems if you want them, look at them in silver mirror card. Look at them in gold mirror card.
I mean, I think they look fantastic as a cluster, David, let alone being used as the rings. Don't forget, you can actually take the middle set, and if I just put that into the middle there, you can use the middle set and create, even additional further illusions. But just as the cluster rods they are on there, where did that go? It fell for me. They will work just brilliantly on their own.
And remember, although they look lovely as mandalas, because that's what they remind me of when they're full like that, they equally work brilliantly as frames.
Yep.
A frame with a picture of someone in the middle of it, that would look fantastic. If that's too big for the card you're working on or the project you're working on, use the smaller ones. So they all work completely separately. Maybe use that one and that one, or that one and that one. Mix and match them. But even the smaller ones, even the small little butterfly wings still lift up. It's not just the big ones that lift up. So the medium size do, the little ones do as well. You're going to have fun with them. You really, really are. And hopefully this is the start of more like this from you, Keith.
Yeah, we're working on new ideas, David, and equally, the little cluster dies work really, really well as well. So again, there's a card that's giving you the illusional effect of what those, for creating the mats for the pop-ups to sit onto is brilliant. You've got 11 dies in here of various sizes that they've designed to fully coordinate with all of the dies.
But also, those dies aside, they're great standalone nesting dies.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah,
perfect.
For sure. Brilliant for creating those lovely different effects as well. And they're included in with the bundle as well.
Now, if everyone checks out, we've got 5 left, and that's not taking into account repeat shows. This will be repeated by lots of you asking for it on demand on our website later on. There'll be an awful lot of disappointed people who realise later on Saturday evening that there no longer is a stock available. It's been a runaway success. I'm so pleased for you, Keith, that everyone loved it so much.
Oh, that's really appreciate that, David. Can I just check the price? Because you get the price of these, Laura, is it $12.99?
What's that? No, $17.50 for 2.
$10.99
for one.
$10.99. Right. Let me just show you something, David.
All right.
And that was $12.99 with the 4 sets, right?
Yep.
So, $14.99.
Yep.
15 quid.
Yep.
15 quid.
30 quid.
£30.
45.
£45. 45. 55.
56.
56.
66, 67. How much were they?
$12.99.
80 quid.
80 quid.
79.94
pence. All of that.
All of that. Look at the price. You're saving over £20 actually. £23 is your saving, and today you pay under £30 and it'll be on its way straight away. 28, 25, your first split payment. P&P of £3.95 is a daily charge, not per order. We don't do that here. It's per day. So if you order anything from midnight tonight to midnight tomorrow night, you'll only be charged £3.95. If you ordered anything from last night at midnight to midnight tonight, you'll only be charged £3.95. And I know a lot of you come in and you buy lots of things, maybe 4, 5, 6 things of an afternoon. We see your names come up on the screen and we can recognise a lot of you, which is really nice from our point of view. But you're saving on the P&P every time.
Family, David, out there. They're family.
Yeah,
They're family.
Well, it feels like that. And actually, when we were at the NEC, it really was like family, because I've got asked, actually, what is it I love about working at HobbyMaker so much? Obviously, the crew and everyone are fantastic, but the fact that you can send messages in to us via our website instantly, and we can show it on the screen. The fact that I see your name come up on the screen and where you are, we don't know your surname or anything like that, but we know your Christian name and where you are. And that's really special.
Yeah, it is.
And when something's really busy and popular, we see the screen just lights up and it's like, way, it's lovely.
As it's lit up today, David.
It has, it's lit up for you. It lights up for you a lot.
Oh, thank you. Well, we try really, really hard. I mean, as I say, value is really important to us. Quality is really important to the guys back at the factory as well. And to be able to bring you all of this for that amazing bundle price is fantastic, and I'm delighted that so many people have taken part and enjoyed it. You'll not be disappointed. It'll be winging its way to you next week, and hopefully you'll enjoy it and get crafting straight away.
You will. Whether it's cards you're making, whether it's mobiles. So many people in the 1 o'clock show say, will it be good for mobiles? We've got an idea of making them double-sided and then hanging them, suspending them on string or invisible thread. Yes, they will look great. They'll look great. Maybe in the conservatory, if you've got a high roof conservatory, that would look fantastic. Have them kind of just spinning around there. And when the light hits them, if you do them in like mirror card or holographic card and the light hits that, they look great. Maybe for a kid's bedroom too, or a nursery.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And don't forget, I've just done this in blue. I could have done it in pink, lavender, purple, red. I could have done it in all different colours.
I mean, that could be a new baby card. You could have the picture of the baby on one side and congratulations on the other or something like that.
Yeah, for sure, David.
Make them into spinners.
I'm quite pleased with that, David. It's the first time I've done a spinning card.
That is a triumph.
I think that's a triumph for Smithy, is that really?
Yeah. You don't know your own talent.
One day I want to be a real crafter.
Well, thank you for watching today. It's been a really great fun afternoon. Lovely to see Debbie Moore.
Oh, Debbie, yes. We had a chance to say hello and goodbye, but we didn't have much chance in between. But it was wonderful to see her. Well, I haven't seen her for such a long time.
No, me too. Yeah, months. So, she said that she's back next Saturday, so that's going to be great. Look out for her then. Remember, if you want to see all Debbie's products, you want to see all this man's products, Keith, on Paper Dienamics, just go to the website. When we're not live on air, we're live every day 1 till 6, and also weekdays 6 to 8 in the morning as well. But when we're not live, remember, you can just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can watch the show of your choice back. So I know some people watch Good Morning, Wake Up with HobbyMaker at like 6 and 7 in the evening.
Yes, absolutely. Yep, for sure.
Because they're different shows to what we have during the day very often as well. So yeah, it's your on-demand TV via the website, but it's also, of course, live on your telly box and on YouTube, of course, as well. And where else is it? YouTube? It's all over the place. Yeah, YouTube, that's right.
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. Right, thank you for your company today.
You don't know yet, but you're a YouTube star.
Now,
I'm back at the end of the month, David. Are you, Keith? Yes, I am.
Thanks for asking. Yeah, I know, sorry. Keith's back at the end of the month. Lots more to look forward to.
Just to let him know, I'll be back at the end of the month.
All right, I will be too. I'm back next week in actual fact, but coming up next, we've got either, depending on what channel you're watching, we've either got Gem Collector or we've got Lifestyle. So whichever channel you watch, enjoy. And we'll be back tomorrow. Zina's here from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, so she'll keep you company then. Cheers, mate.
Thanks, David.
Good to see you. Thank you for watching. Have a nice Sunday, and I'll see you on Wednesday next week.
Bye-bye.
When you